Mhm. What it do, fam? How's the world treating this morning? Great, baby. We woke up. Yeah, you guys never read titles, so this is a subathon. Oh yeah, we need the raid timer on. I forget you guys don't read titles. Boom. I don't know where I should put that. You know, every day above ground is a great day, regardless how bad it is. Every day above ground is a. All right, one raid down. Snowball. How many boss kills so far? Do you not see the bar right here with no X's on it? 0. We just started 10 minutes ago. Your PC arrived. I saw, dude. Congratulations, brother. About time. We are doing a subathon on Twitch, make sure you guys come hop over to Twitch and show some love, man. We're also streaming on Kick if you guys don't like Twitch as well. What the hell? Why did it go to that one? It's all good, dude. I was just letting you guys know the stream was starting. Just letting you guys know, man. Snowball's about to be so long. Yo, what's up, Thunder Thigh? I'm pretty early today. Thunder Thigh? That's what we're starting with this morning? Thunder Thigh? all right. Okay, buddy. Thunder Thigh, huh? Good morning. Maybe too early, might I add. Maybe too early. We ended up scrounging around. What did we get? We ended up getting 21 mil. Not bad. We may need a little more, and we'll dip into the emergency funds. Is that a good thing? Is it? Why am I craving Lacabanya this morning? I mean, really, it wasn't even a couple days. I did it in one day. We had some really good luck yesterday. Tyga, red key card. And then we just stacked a bunch of other money. Only if we could exchange that for real money, right? Good morning, Lucy Gray. Like, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What? What is? How the vibes? Vibe checks are high. Vibe checks are high. Bad spawn off the first rip, though. Bad spawn off the start. Hopefully, cat. Hopefully we get a better spawn. Getting Tarkov day 2? No, we don't want that. We don't want any bad Tarkov vibes today. We've got Snowball. We're doing a subathon Snowball attempt. So any of you that aren't subbed to the channel, if you guys don't know what a subathon is every sub adds 7 minutes to the timer. I may increase that. I may decrease it, but I'm pretty sure I did increase it if you guys want me to. Nighthawk, that is so weird, bro. I just want you to know that. That isn't even remotely funny. That's just weird. I'm not doing 15 minutes per sub. You lost your fucking mind? I'm not going... Alright, better spawn. Not doing that. Cause yeah, oh, you act like you dropping subs today, Big Joe. You dropping subs today, Big Joe? That's what I thought. Nezuko and Tenjiro? Interesting. Her name's Allie. I don't typically name my cats after anime stuff. My cat. My singular cat. Can you come on? Like we act like we've never walked up a wall before. My brother and sister's cat name is in it? So it's not your cat. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, where's he at today? Is he in a good spot? Since I can't see him from here, I'm assuming yes. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta run around, then we gotta get ready. Oh, you said it wrong. If you was like if you'd be like their brothers and sisters, would have been made more sense. But instead, you said like my brother. Have you prestiged yet? Yeah, prestige 1. You know that, Stank. Why are you asking me, boy? You know that. What is that? That new? That's new. That's Shoreline. Okay. That's definitely new. I don't have a choice. I have to run ads, unfortunately. If it was up to me, I wouldn't run. Good morning, Fort. I did 1 little man, 2 little man, 3 little man. What is the Zarachi man, huh? Ah, dead he is, but dead he is. Damn, I should have brought a longer scope, dude. Oh, it only goes to 300 too? Cream Daddy! Oh, Big Joe, thanks for the gifted sub, baby!
Big Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Cream Daddy.
Well, that was right on top. Dude, shut up. That was low. Oh my god, shut up! Chalked? Yeah, I should probably go get another scope, I think. I didn't quite think this through. That I really don't want to reset, though. I don't think I have to. Should have reset. You definitely have to have another scope for that.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I don't think I was hitting him in the head like I needed to. What's up, JG? How you doing, baby? Good morning. We're going Zarachi, Sturman, Kaban, Killa, and then really anybody, whoever follows up after that. TAC X doesn't one-shot him. And I don't have Lapua. Now we just need a longer scope because I was guessing at that range. I should love. Damn, there goes my level 6 armor I had. I did it like 2 weeks ago. Brother, we just tested it like 4 or 5 times. TAC X is not one tap him in the face. Brother, I don't need any tips on how to do this. I've done this so many times. I went in with the wrong scope. That's all that happened. No backseat gaming. All right, let's not start. No backseat gaming. We're not gonna start that. I've done this shit in my sleep. How did you love? We lost a Mjolnir. That was 2 days ago. How did you love? The game is Escape from Tarkov. He actually killed me faster than he did last time. Damn, am I really out of all that shit? What the fuck, brother? Yeah, no Ultra knows it has the highest flash damage. What makes me log on every day? Paying the bills. I don't have the same love for this game anymore. It's not the same game anymore. Connection to dog shit, guys. Your audio keeps cutting out. I don't know what you want me to do, baby. What would make it better? Honestly, probably switching my schedule. I think I should switch back to in the afternoons because that's when there's more people and more people, like, more things to do in a raid. And the mornings are just so, sometimes they're just so dead, you know? Plus, the audio bullshit pisses me off. You shouldn't be able to crouch walk around. Where it doesn't matter if he wears armor or not, we're aiming for the head. That's why I like that last scope. I needed one that goes to 450. When Arc Raiders comes out, I'll be playing the shit out of that. Yes, I love Jesus. Must be nice, Elias. I owe $2,000 in taxes. I can only play Tarkov? Fuck that. You can't make me. Gonna go warm up for my guys. Hope your stream goes as planned. You find enjoying something that's long enjoyable. Thank you, Lucy. Chasing this is fun and annoying, but fun. May not leave Tarkov without begging Nikita. Nikita doesn't want to talk to me, bro. He's mad at me. We're supposed to get Arc Raider news on June 6th. So we're going to try to get Snowball before then. Unless the rumor about the beta coming out on the 31st is true, then I don't know what we're going to do then. All right, I've decided to change. I decided to up the sub amount to 10. Where is it at? Ten minutes. Cadress, thanks for the follow, baby. Welcome to the stream, baby. Wait, can somebody... Did the timer go up earlier, Big Joe, when you subbed? It did, right? Oh, yeah. Yes, 7 minutes? Okay. Now it's 10 minutes. That first one's discount. You know what I'm saying? When is wipe? Don't know. Probably in August. Nobody knows when wipe is. Probably when the game releases is what they said. God damn it, he's being difficult today. Get down! Swear I need to go like 400 and then aim up a little bit higher. What you doing? Did you read the title, sir? We're going for the snowball. Nope, read the title. And thanks for the follow, baby. Welcome to the stream, baby. I've been out of this. I've been out of the loop for a minute. It's gonna take a second to get Zerachi the way I want him. Unless we got him in that last shot, but I don't think we did. Oh, we didn't. I don't wanna. Stop being weird, Brad. I wonder if I should aim a little higher. Well, at least he didn't kill me instantly that time. That last one, he just like bullied me. Ruined my front plate. It's like what's the word I'm looking for? Hit some sick, nasty headies on Wood last night. With Sniper. JD, thanks for the follow, baby. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you come hop over to Twitch. Three raids in. Not all to a great start. That motherfucker didn't want to die. Of course, Sniper. I was about to say, if you got some headies with like a regular rifle, I was like, you know. Long live the Subathon. You guys don't know we are currently doing a subathon. Each tier adds a little bit more timer. Your bottom tier 1 adds 10 minutes, then 15 minutes, then 30 minutes. Also, if you drop subs or bits, if you drop bits, it also makes the timer go up as well. We're going for Snowball. This is the 3rd attempt. I would like to try to do it under 50 raids. So far, we're kind of trolling on that number. Getting pushed, bleeding out with a quick scope. Blap. Blap, 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 blap. How can she slap? How can she slap? Sniper. I think we still got Shooterborn to do, too. So we get another good spawn. Because we're in troll mode right now. Yo, Ghost, with the ground set hoodie, is it a loose at the bottom or a tight stretchy? At the bottom? I don't know what kind of question is that. I guess loose. Why would a jacket be tight at the bottom? I've never seen that before. I'd say loose, probably. Well, that hoodie's not a tight fit hoodie. No, that's not a tight fit hoodie at all. Did you want it to be a tight fit hoodie? I mean, I don't know. It depends on the size, too. I mean, my size is not a tight fit, no. You're the first person that's ever asked me that. I can't task, bro. If I still give people writing customs and play with questions instead. Better game chair. Yeah, I definitely think I would say better gaming chair. Better attitude, maybe. I don't think I've ever wanted a tight fit hoodie. Very loose, I'm getting a 2XL. Because I'm fat? Yeah, you should be fine. I still have my rangefinder. Does anybody remember, like, what the game... Does anybody remember when you first started playing Tarkov or whatever? All the different sounds that would be, like, exciting to you? Or, I don't know how to explain this. You know when you were a kid, there was, like, certain smells or certain things you would hear and it would bring back memories of the good old times? And then when you start playing Tarkov for the first time, you hear all these unique sounds and you notice them and you're kind of, like, excited. and happy you're playing Tarkov. But then, like, somewhere along the way, that goes away. What game is this, guys? Brother, man. It's in the title, G. Like, for me, when watching Landmark, it was like the sound of the Salewa. I don't know. Yeah, just shut up and grind, dude. I don't know why I don't know why we bitching right now. Lock the fuck in. This map isn't that bad. It's definitely unique and annoying, but... I love the... I love how scavs are just the greatest. Bro, but just put suppressing fire on me. Crown RVVO. That's a crisp 1.5 mil right there. I wonder if I could hit him on that rock and then run backwards. A little bit closer. Am I in view? Oh, I'm definitely in view. Yeah, I can't do that. Why are you looking at me already? See, oh. Oh, it lands actually right where I'm aiming. Die! Why are you being so difficult today? God! No, we didn't finish Snowball. You don't have to fix bleed. You don't have to fix a light bleed. Thought you did this in your sleep? I do. He's being difficult today. No, I don't have tracksuit. I'm hitting him, he's just not dying. He is just not dying today. So annoying. Is he being difficult? That angle is... Oh, I did kill it. Oh. Okay, we'll take it. W's. So that last shot did kill him. I was like, dude, it was on. I was on top of his head, man. Meant to be so cold. Could have swore it was on top of his head. Now I gotta remember which one's Zerachi. Got him. Big W, Zerachi dead, baby. That is the first. That is the first level to the boss hunting. First level achieved. And it took 4 raids. It should have only taken 1, but you know, shit happens. Should have only taken 1, but you know, like I said, shit happens. I really meant to say. We gotta switch this. We gotta have something more than that, but it'll work for Sturman right now. Let's see where the goons are too, because we'll add the goons into the roster if they happen to be woods right now. Custom shoreline, shoreline, shoreline. Shoreline. 1 woods though. Goon check, yeah. Oh yeah, we got the goon Discord now. No, we're not leaving kill last this time, no. I'm trying to find out where. Andy said they post where they shot the goons at last. I don't see nothing about where the goons are. How's my brother's graduation? Good, good. Yeah, we're not leaving. No. We're not leaving. We're not leaving kill last this time. We're gonna do kill after Kaban. We're gonna go. We're gonna do Sturman because he's 100%, and he has the most the most possible like meeting people and dying, and then we're gonna go and do Kaban, then Killa. Should Google Goon Tracker Tarkov? No shit. I mean, I know that. They're not always accurate. Andy said there's this Discord where people actually post a picture of where the goons are, like when they kill them. What is fire? What is Firefly? Killed them on Shoreline today? Yeah, but how long ago? It looks like they might be shoreline. I'm going on interchange. Come kill me. Ha ha. There was shoreline 2 hours ago. And then woods at 4 a.m. So they're probably not going to be anywhere that I want them to be anytime soon. Need 3 people to cosplay as goons and follow ghosts around all day and protect me. But it's not anything I'm asking. So if it happens, it happens, and it's not like I'm not held responsible. All right, let's get Sturmy dead and let's get this thing rolling. Rolling. I probably have ultra noiser in my chamber. I didn't even realize that. You mean the game has worse odds? This is not a bad spawn. Except for the guy that spawns in front of me. If he plays for the spawn, I'm calling him a cheater. Because why would you play for this spawn on a dead server? Somewhat dead server. Imagine we could see Sturman from here. Go ahead and get a little pop. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, you know? He's never within my line of sight on this side, though. Ever. Sturman! Who's the easiest boss to kill? I mean, most of the bosses are easy. What makes boss hunting hard is that, or doing Snowball hard is that, the fact that something bad can happen with all of them. Fucking Parmesan can see you from 50 meters and then one tap you with BP. And then the goons can just fucking, they can catch you off guard at a bad spot. Killa could see you and one tap you before you do anything. Sriracha may not die and then he kills you. I mean, the easiest to get though, I mean, I don't know how to answer that. People keep asking me that, but I don't know how to answer that. Because it's really all a luck game. That's all it is. I haven't killed one yet. That's why I was asking. Well, I mean, for you, they're all going to be difficult. If you're newer to the game. Like, no offense to you. They're just going to be more difficult. Level 20, it's my second wipe. Yeah, it sounds like I'm being a dick. I just don't really have an answer for you, Bubba. Sherman. Like, that looked easy, but in reality, I just got lucky that he was out in the open and decided to lay down, you know? And he missed his first shot. Sturman dead, baby! What makes boss hunting hard, too, is the players you run into and or the positions you get stuck in, the rats. Moving on, next boss. I would like this pace if we weren't already on the raid 5. I'm trying to get this done in under 50 raids. Which boss do you think has the best loot? Best chance of the best loot? Sturman and the goons. I'd say. Yeah, Killa is definitely the hardest boss to get. Because it's based off of luck and the fact that everybody's hunting him and you have to get a spawn near him to get him. 32 raids? Yeah. Yeah, 32 raids. Yeah. Yeah. 32 raids, baby. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Parmesan is good. But that was back when he was like 100%. You can consistently get him every raid. Now I don't know if you can really do that. Because he doesn't spawn 100% anymore. So you can't even really hunt him properly unless you just get really bad karma and get lucky every time he comes for you. The goons, you have 3 of them, and each one of them has a chance to spawn a key card. So your highest chances are the goons for sure. You can have a Taiga. I don't think I've ever seen him have a Taiga. I've gotten plenty of Red Bulls. Red Bulls. I got plenty of Red Rebels, though. You got a Taiga off him? Sturman dead. 2 dead. 2 dead. We'll probably go for Colonsay at the same time we're going for Kaban. If we get a spawn for him. We are gonna get it this time, dude. We are gonna get it this time. What's up, Trippy? How you doing, baby? By the way, guys, if you guys don't know, in Twitch right now, we are doing a subathon. Each sub and or biddies increases the timer. As long as the timer's on the screen, as long as this stream will be live. No, we're not doing 200 raids. No. Nope. No. Nope. So just lust base for Parm, hoping he spawns, or do you deliberately lose karma or do it personally? I lost a little bit of karma to prepare, but yes, it's basically just, yeah, karma. Yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna be sleeping on stream tonight. Obviously, you guys won't see me on stream because I don't have a cord long enough to reach my bedroom, and I don't have room in here. But you can be like, boo, get the camera. This was spontaneous, and I wasn't expecting it. I didn't think you guys were going to hit that goal in one day. So I didn't have any time to prepare for this at all. No, I'm not connecting my phone. How about you just be grateful? Just be grateful what you're getting, sir. Wah, wah. No, sir. No, I don't want to hear, come on. No, you ain't even going to be here. I don't even know why you act like that. You ain't even going to be here. I think I've seen you in stream for the longest of like maybe 2 hours and then you're gone. Yeah, Snowball achievement grind, baby. Yeah, we hit 200 subs in one day. One day. One day, dude. One day. All right, here comes my least favorite boss. I absolutely 100% despise fighting this motherfucker. You're lurking in the shadows. Thank you, sir. My least favorite boss to hunt. Yeah, lurk harder, Joe. Hey, that's actually tippable though. 2 days is tippable. But I guarantee you disappear by like 3 o'clock today. You disappear. Austin, what's up, baby? Yeah, we hit 200 subs in a day. So now we're doing a subathon. If you guys would like to increase the timer and make me suffer longer, sub to the channel.
Look at the
Fuck you, I'm a busy man. Yeah, we probably won't see you until like next week. You'll probably leave for a week. We'll see you next week sometime. I don't know. I'm not doing that math in my head. 2 days, 48 hours plus 14. 62 hours. 52 hours. 62 hours. Another 200 subs to a naked sleep stream? Dillers! Thank you for the subby sub, baby. Thanks for the prime, G.
You throwing shade at him and it's hitting me. I never get to watch with the new job XD.
No, you Dillers, you're good, baby. You good. You good. I'm giving Joe shit. Cause Joe was talking shit about me not doing a sleep stream, but he ain't even gonna be here for it, you know. I don't know. 4 hours, 5 hours? Jakey Boo! Thanks for the get that sub, baby! And the timer just keeps going up and up, huh?
Jacob 123 gifted a tier 1 sub to tree_TV.
Thank you for the sub, baby. The timer pauses when I sleep, by the way. And we'll put cops on or something. When's the old upstream? When you drop $2,000 so I can pay my taxes. Exclamation point donate. Ready when you are, Captain. I'll do a Mankini old upstream, $2,000 for taxes right now. Here before ghosts. Wait, what? Here before ghost, here famous. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. All it up. All it up. All it up. JB, thanks for the gifts, baby. Send the PayPal, bud. It's in my Twitch. Hop into Twitch, do exclamation point, donate. Sending all my life savings. Stop. Save your $5. Stop. Finally able to watch and I catch a stray for not being here in a while. No, not you, Wheeler. Not you, bro. Not you, bro. I was shitting on Big Joe. Because Big Joe needs it. Big Joe gets a big head. You gotta like shit him down a little bit. A Detective Pikachu costume? Possibly. Perhaps. Yeah, all old up. I'll even pose like a bodybuilder for you guys. Exclamation point donate $2,000 right in the check. So I can pay off my taxes. Hey, I remember you. We kissed at the bar last night. I was not at the bar. I'm here to exercise my lack of rights. Nobody had told you could fucking speak, Randy. You could do overtime on purpose now? Overtime on what? At work? Or just cosplay as Kaban? I'm not as big as Kaban. My belly doesn't poke out like that. What do you mean? Oh, right. Do we really need to? Really? Does it look like my belly pokes out like a... Wait, hang on. I gotta take these out. Does it look like my belly pokes out like a bun? Really? My ass does. Damn. Let's just do it backwards. A backwards cosplay. You can't say yes. That's bullshit. I got an ass though. That's for sure. I need to get rid of my ass. Don't say damn like that. God, y'all some thieving little jokers, bro. What that booty do? Yeah, I'm tired of being. I don't like my ass to be that big, dude. The girls like it, but like when we lose weight, it'll be just right. All right, booty, go ahead, say something else, bro. I've been wanting to test out the new band hammer I got today. It's crisp, beautiful, nice finish on the wood. I'll test it out, dude. Band hammer is beautiful. Song is beautiful. More of a volume or shape kind of guy. I like shape. I like a good mixture of both. Loot late. Hey, he's loot late. Lake. Might fuck around and grab it on accident. You gonna fuck around and grab the door and walk out that motherfucker. Y'all in the future? Well, here comes Street's long load times, champ. That 2K looking like worth it? Yeah, right. Like you got $2,000, you gonna drop out of nowhere. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. All right. Somebody go get Mr. Beast to donate $2,000 for taxes. Who's friends with Mr. Beast? See if he got $2,000. No down. No. Yeah, we're going for Kaban. Too busy trying to make money on crypto. Well, the more money you make, the more you can put in my pocket. Right? Remember that contract we signed? Double time and a half Monday, 16 hours Tuesday. I was at 40 hours before today started. Gee, I don't think that math is mathing. Oh, Wednesday. That's right. Yeah, brother, hang on. We go way back. You've been way... Right. You've been way back? You've been way back with Mr. Beast and we... Yeah, they're all bosses. Pay them taxation and stuff. Just kidding, you still pay them, but maybe. I could, but I'm trying to make money, not hand you the possible gains. Well, I thought you were gonna make it big, not like small shit. You know, you're making $40,000-$50,000 a bet. I mean, no, these are not Audio 64 IMs. Where do you think the funds for the cocaine comes from? I'm just saying, if you're getting that kind of funds and you're holding out, I'm gonna be pissed. What the hell is SHIB coin? Can I transfer it to $2,000 for me to pay my taxes? Remember I said Ref gives me money? It's because I'm broke. My boy Ref is higher level than mechanic. That doesn't have anything to do with it. Level doesn't determine what he gives you back. Do you accept Hawk Tua coin? No, I'm sorry. For obvious legal reasons, we've decided to take Hawk Tua coin out of our merchandise area. Thinking like 252K? Nah, bro, you need to get them numbers up. Them rookie numbers, aren't them rookie numbers? And for obvious legal reasons, we decided to, where the fuck am I at? Oh wow, this shit spawned all together.
God damn traitor. We got a rat here, damn it.
Shit spawned all together, boys. Not gonna lie to you. This ain't it. Exclamation point IAMs, baby. And if you purchase the ones that I'm using, you also help me get commissioned. We've had 40 people buy them and enjoy them so far. Those are actually better than the ones that I'm wearing. I'm going to move to those next once I need me a new pair. I'm going to wear these out until they're gone. Well, let's go see if Kaban's there, I guess. The only thing of Voodoo Mechanic 3 is 24 and ref is, well, I don't know what maximum ref is. I don't do max ref. So maybe you've got a point. What are the odds if we could get like Kaban? We could get Kaban and Conte in the same raid. Wipe is until August, brother. Maybe if you're lucky. I do have a Discord server. Hop over to Twitch Demon and do exclamation point Discord. Bought a pair of... I did hear someone. I bought a pair of 64 audio IMs in November, so I haven't gotten ear impressions that they've accepted. I don't have the money for that. I'll have audio 64 when they decide, like when we do like a partnership. Other than that, I don't have the money for that. That's a lot of cash. It's a lot of cash to be upfronting. A lot of that cash. I don't like when they do this. They aren't ignoring me. The models just haven't been good enough. No, I didn't say they were ignoring you. Tell your ears to stop being shaped weird, bruh. Brother, if you think I have hella streaming money, you're trolling. I know you said JK, but I don't know what y'all think I make. Oh, chat did? I don't know. I don't know where y'all get that. You guys get that impression from. I'm a paycheck to paycheck streamer right now. $1 million a year? God, man. That would make 90% of my problems disappear. Hell no, dude. I'm paycheck to paycheck streamer. Hell no, dude. The fact that I'm even able to do this full time is already a miracle. You aren't a millionaire? Why am I even here if not for the chance of free handouts? Got a long ways to go, B-Dog. Got a long way to go, big dog. Bubba, you ain't got to show proof to me, dog. I believe you. He's playing Tarkov because Nikita pays him way too much money to do it. Yeah, he gave me a bag recently. What was the bag, Ghost? A Dr. Pepper. You say paycheck to paycheck and cut 200K a year. We're fighting. Where do you see 200K coming from? Because I love you guys to death, but none of you are donating enough for me to be making 200K a year. Not even, brother. I'm not even clearing 50K. Shit, I'm probably not even clearing fucking 35K a year. But maybe if I'm lucky, like probably more than 20, maybe more. I mean, it ain't about the money, you know. I just want to increase my community. I want my community to be bigger. Yeah, I wish I was just humble. I wish I was just humble, dude. Hey, but I'm doing what I love, right? So I'm doing what I love, man. So I'm clearing 60K and still broke. It's all about your overhead. I don't have a lot of overhead, and I'm about to pay. About to try to pay off my truck, the army loan that I own, and the taxes that I owe. If I could literally, if I could get like $4,000 and pay off the taxes and pay off the army loan, I would be in a much comfortable spot. I wouldn't be freaking out as much. I need Mr. Beast come in and donate like 20 grand real quick. You know what I'm saying? Not something slight, you know? Just I can't stream. It makes me so self-conscious when I try. Brother, same here, dude. I hated being in front of the camera. It just takes time to build it up. Withdrawals. Why do I always die in Lighthouse? It's like a death sentence for me every time. Lighthouse is meant for death. No more. That long black Cadillac. Chat, you guys remind me to do these raids now. Don't let me forget. Long black Cadillac. Lay down and spawn. Pro tip for Lighthouse. Not a bad tip. Not a bad tip right there. You got 4 kids and 2 stepkids. I'm always broke. That is one thing I've done good about is having no children. Lee Feng Shuao. Thanks for the follow, babe. Welcome to the stream, dude. Make sure you hop over to Twitch as well. I don't know if I'm under a rock, but I didn't know why Sierra Mist got changed to Starry until yesterday. Drink you this. I didn't care why. I don't think I even realized that either. But I don't drink either one. Oh, you went to get ice cream? Dude, he left quick. Look at him, chat. He left so quick already. No. See? Prove my point. Not a long black Cadillac. See? He proved the point immediately. Chris, thanks for the follow, babe. Welcome to the stream, G. Make sure you hop over to Twitch. How do you get those night vision? Peacekeeper. Video in general. No way you're going to show me a video of them changing brands. I am not watching that. Fine, I'll watch it.
You know the Sierra Mist story?
I never drank Sierra Mist.
Sierra Mist was the Pepsi version of Sprite. It was supposed to be the Sprite competitor. Nobody fucking drank it though. There's a TikTok person named Sierra Mist, and she made spicy content.
You see what I'm wearing, so I bet you know what time it is.
She got a letter from Pepsi that said, you, going by the name Sierra Mist, doing the content you're doing is going to harm our brand. People are going to think of you and not our drink. Sierra Mist had a trademark, but trademarks have to be renewed, and Pepsi allowed the Sierra Mist trademark to lapse. She went and she trademarked Sierra Mist out from under Pepsi, and then she had the ability to tell Pepsi, nuh-uh, you need to stop selling Sierra Mist the drink because people are gonna think of your drink instead of my spicy content. You know what doesn't exist anymore? Sierra Mist the drink.
After 24 years, Sierra Mist never really caught on, so why not?
Starry, that's a catchy
Starry.
name. Yeah.
Yep.
So,
And that's because rather than pay her, Pepsi decided we'll just rebrand Sierra Mist. Nobody drinks it anyway, and we'll
True.
call it Starry.
Nobody drinks Starry either. Sorry. Is that rude? Is that fucked up? That's crazy. If you got trademark sued by an OnlyFans model, that's insane, dude. Level 4, I'm new to the game. I don't know what level it is, Bubba, off the top of my head. Maybe level 4, maybe 3. I have no idea, Bubba. You're still trying to get this done? We took a break and we came back to it. That is a wild way to lose a brand. That's my biggest fear. It's 3? Oh, it's level 3, Chris. There you go. I like a crisp diet Dr. Pepper every now and then. It's a little bit sweeter than most of the diet drinks. So like if I want to go, if I'm in the mood where I'm like at the point where I want something sweet and I don't have anything at the house, I'll get a diet Dr. Pepper. See, I don't do any of that. McDonald's Sprite, nothing. McDonald's Diet Coke though. Depends if I assume $1,300, I think. I think is what it was. 1,300, 1,500, 1,600, somewhere in there. No. I think the only way you're gonna get this done is they spawn on the map same again? No, bro. This shit is doable. I was at 12 of 13 bosses last time we died to a player. Is it $2 per spin? So like $10 is 5 spins? Correct. You're gonna get big and Ghost the Energy Drink gonna make you change your name? No. Because Thy Ghost is different from Ghost. That's why I didn't name myself Ghost. I named myself Thy Ghost. Oh yeah, donations also increase the timer as well, if you guys didn't know that. I forgot to say that. Woods, billionaires. Woods. Woods Med Camp, Woods USEC Camp. Keep rotating those. No, I'm not drinking Mr. Pibb when there's Dr. Pepper. I'm not poor. I'm sorry, that was a joke. They aren't the same flavor, bro. They're fucking close enough. Just run PMC raise on it. Exclamation point donate, Randy. $27 unique flavors? Okay. I drank Sprite or ginger ale when I was sick, yes. Dr. Thunder. Fake DP fan spotted. Are you saying I'm a fake DP fan? I never said I was a Dr. Pepper fan. I just said that occasionally I have a Diet Dr. Pepper. I'm clearly a Diet Mountain Dew fan. Please sponsor me. Mountain Dew Gaming follows me on socials, so please. They're keeping an eye on me. They follow me on Twitter, and they follow me on TikTok. Cowboys fan? Mm-mm. It'll be a dream come true if I get to work with Diet Mountain Dew, man, or Mountain Dew in general. What's up, Lab? Good morning. Had a dandelion and burdock. What the fuck is that? What is that? Dr. Thunder's not that bad either. I mean, I'm not saying they're bad. It's going today, baby. It's about to be raid number 7. We've killed 2 bosses so far. We're trying to do this under 50 raids. That's the goal. Can drink gold D&B logo. No, never seen it. I'm allergic to aspartame, so I can't drink diet or die. Worth dying for, but I mean, that's up to you. I mean, obviously. That's insane. Really? Allergic to aspartame? It's crazy. Randy! Thanks for that $10, baby. Decent spawn here. I will get you those spins ASAP, Rocky.
Plaza.
Rights? Bro, you got a sub to get rights. No. You got a sub to get rights, my man. You didn't think you were going to get rights with that, did you? Sub superiority, brother. Sub superiority, brother. I had a Diet Coke at my grandparents' house and started spewing and gasping for air at the same time. It was super cool. That don't sound super cool. That sounds super scary. That don't sound super cool. That sounds super scary. Not merch. Not merch. Free apparel. Merch is only... The way the word merch works is if it's a merchandise of the product that I'm already selling. But instead, the brand is different. The brand is by itself. So it's not merch, it's just clothing apparel. Does that make sense? The apparel is not connected to stream in any way. Except for the fact that I created it. I don't think they're here. Don't think they're here on this one. What's up, Jay? How you doing, baby? I'm not afraid to try new shit. I usually hit you with the but why part, you know? Like I do Diet Mountain Dew at the house. And then, you know, most restaurants don't serve Diet Mountain Dew, so I'll go Diet Coke, which is a good honorable mention. And then if I want something sweet, randomly sweet diet, I'll go Dr. Pepper. And that's really about as far as it goes for me. Hey, it's going, Jay. It's going, baby. We vibing. We are vibing, my boy. We're talking about sodas over here in Twitch. Ew. Ranch. Camping for 5 days. Where did you camp? Where'd you go? Like I said, I never said I was a fan of Dr. Pepper. I'm not saying I'm a fan. I feel like fan and title is a different word entirely. I don't even try, like, unless it's like low carb or diet, I don't even really care to try anything new. Now, Baja Blast, now that shit is good. I need a diet version of that available in my state, please. Very much, please. Just Eastern Washington. My buddy has a 30-acre property. Oh, I'm jelly. If I could figure out how to cancel my Drudge sub, I'd sub here. Brother, you just spent $10, which is more expensive than a sub. Did you only have that? You only had that $10 to spare? Don't tell me that was your last $10, bro, and like you can't eat tonight or something. I'm gonna be pissed if you spent that on me. A little rough with a 3-month-old? Oh, I would not go camping with a 3-month-old. Absolutely not. I just, that's why I don't need to have kids, bro. No children. No children for me. That seems very unwise. That shit would be every month, sir? Bubba, the price of a sub is a drink and a snack at the gas station. Do you or do you not get a drink and a snack at the gas station every other day? It does sound, yeah, that sounds awful, dude. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Hey, can scabs shoot you through smoke? Do we need to, have we figured that out yet? I buy my monster at Costco. All right, he's got me there, chat.
Wheeler0325 gifted a tier 1 sub to Randy.
Oh, dang! They should have gifted sub, baby.
2 gift subs in the channel.
He's got me there. He's got me there. Well, you watch me every month. It's not like you would forget the sub's not there. No, you got gifted those rights. They're not as good as regular rights. They're not as good as regular rights. Am I right, chat? Spend time apparel. It's not merch anymore. You bastards. This is not merch. The clothing brand is separate. It's not merch. Gosh, damn it. 5 spins. Yeah, you got trial rights right now. Ah, jumping jacks. Better not land on twerk. Damn, I'm gonna get my workout in today, baby. Squats. Oh, jumping jacks and squat. Oh, more jump jacks. What are we talking about? Don't you do it! Get off! Get out of there! Yeah! No twerk for you. Last spin. Hold. Hold. Excellent. And that's going to be a safe, baby. Thank you for your spins, buddy. Thank you so much for your spinny spins. Look at that. We're an hour and 30 minutes in, and the timer's barely gone down. Look at that. That safe zone's perfect size. What do you mean? It's great. It's perfect. It's exactly what you would want a safe zone to be. Safe. If you guys don't know, God, I always do the wrong side. We got new women's apparel. Make sure you guys go check it out. Exclamation point apparel. If you guys don't know, I have my own clothing brand. That's what I'm wearing now. Stands for the grind, baby. Whether you flip burgers at a Waffle House or a CEO of a company, life is a grind, and you got to get better. Every day we have the option to better ourselves and better the people around us. Choose that one. Chase your dreams. Chase what you want. Don't be afraid to do what is necessary. Oh, look at that. The announcement came out at the same time, too. Look at that. What are those? Squats? Squats and jump jacks, right? Don't let me forget. Fuck it. Let's go ahead and knock them out right now. Oh, gotta get some squats in. Squats. I'm about to eat some food early. I can feel it. What is all this mess? Ugh. What do you mean lower? I'm literally touching my calves with my thighs, bro. My ass, bro. You guys are up at an angle. Oh, my pants about to fall on, dude. Holy shit. All right. It is a long way. Fuck you, Austin. You know what? I hope McDonald's fucks up your order next time you go. Oh, man. I didn't realize I got grease stains on my shirt from cooking that taco meat. Yeah, I do need a new wire. But it's not a necessity, you know? Well, whatever restaurant or fast food you go to next is gonna fuck up your order, so fuck you. All right. Oh, the wires are good. They just tangled, and they won't untangle. I need some of that magical. Yeah, we did Zerachi earlier already. Untangle spray. They don't untangle. Like, no matter if I pull them apart, they go back to being tangled. No, they're not broken. Yeah, including Amazon. I hope Amazon fucks up your next delivery order. Also, good morning, Rogue. Right, grease stains from cooking. Whatever you got to tell yourself. What else would that be? What do you think? Cum stains would be a dark brown color? Is that if you're cum stain? Dude, if your sperm and cum stains are a dark brown color, that's concerning. You should probably go to a doctor. That's yeah, you should yours aren't? No. No, sir. Yeah, you need to go to a doctor, bro. Like ASAP. That's not good, man. That's not good. That is not good, big dog. You have cancer. What? No way, dude. Yes way, sir. Yeah, it's a stage 3 cancer. No, it's not supposed to be brown, dude. Imagine having cum stains. Don't have cum dump. All right, I'm glad we're having a fun time with this conversation. Let's go ahead and slowly transition out of that conversation. Let's just back away from that real slow. Let's just back out of that one real slow like. They ain't there. You know, I think they go Kaban next. I think they're gonna go Kaban next. 100% spawn on Kaban. I bet they do. I'm not looking forward to killer hunting. Alright, where are they going to go to, Tokyo? What boss are they going to make 100%? Man, I finally got invested in a combo, though. It might be important to know. There's no way... Bro, you're trolling. 100% Zerachi? Is he serious? He's joking, right? He's joking, right? 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 Yeah, they definitely gonna end with 100% kill it, maybe. Or they might do them early. I think there's gonna be a new event coming soon. We should get a new event soon. I would imagine. Why am I at packet loss, bro? Oh my god, here we go. This is how we die. Random packet loss because this game's so fucking stupid. I'm dead. She just shot. Stream ain't lagging. That's your bitch ass internet. I'll be blaming that on my stream. me blaming that shit on my shit. Oh, they're here. Oh my goodness. No! Not a player? Please don't rush me. Shut up, boss. Anybody talking to you, bro? It was not lagging, bro. Shut up. I legit think that was a player. I think that was Conte. Conte dead, baby. This dude. Did you ever think about maybe the stream was lagging because we were lagging in game, getting bad packet loss, and and my internet was trying to fix it? You ever think about that? Huh, chat? Huh? You shit stains. I'm just kidding. You guys are great, and I love you, and you guys are of equal opportunity. I think I killed a player. I think that was a player chasing me. Won't be rage baited? I mean, you're gonna be whatever the hell I tell you you're gonna be. What you gonna be? Look, you're gonna be whatever the hell I tell you you're gonna be. Is what you gonna do? I mean, am I right? Am I right? 8 raids in, baby. 8 raids. 3 bosses down. Where is Conante? Dead. 3 day, baby. No games never do that? Right. I think he just has due to internet, not die. Thank you, Nighthawk. Thank you. Imagine waking up late for work, rushing out of the house and getting fucking lunch. That's the worst. Hey, time to buy some lunch. Out and about. You know what I mean? That's just an excuse to eat out for lunch. Damn, unfortunate. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 bosses down. We are 8 raids in. Now, if we could get Gabon the next raid, that would be Liddy Titty with extra crispy. I had wings and a salad. All been out of shape now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, that's good. That's good stuff though. God, I would love to have that. I'm about to have to make me some food. I'm getting hungry early. Goons are on GZ right now. It's Steve, bro. What does he take me for, an idiot? Created. What do you take me for, an idiot? Then you hate me for. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are 3 bosses in on this Subathon. Don't say yes to that. Shut up. Yeah, you're banned, buddy. Sick of your shit, dude. Oh, sick of it. Created. You're banned, buddy. Yeah, we got contact. 3 bosses down. I am thirsty. Thank you, sir. Hope you enjoyed your time here, because it's no longer anymore. I need boy names. I'm hard stuck. Jathan. Jathan. Luke. Axton. What the fuck? All right, you chat. Don't. Nah. Fired. All of you fired. Fired. Gideon. Planet Destroyer. Now that I could get with. I could get with that. I don't think Diddy's a good choice for, you know, LeBron. A la carte. What the hell is that? Who? Nobody. I didn't say anything. What does thy mean? Think about it like thy honor thy mother, thy father. It's a form of your. When you say thy ghost, you're saying I'm what haunts you. I'm your ghost. Megatron. Megatron. Where would you be without me? Time to find out. Go on, Gluhar, Tequila, Rishala, Sherman, Conte, all good names. I definitely think I'd name my kid Kaban or Sherman. Killa? I don't know if you should go with Killa. I thought it was like a chicken thigh. How do you spell that? Hardest boss, Killa. It's most time consuming, most annoying, and I got to do with the most amount of players. Wow, Little Joe? Yeah, Little Joe fit. Little Joe be perfect, man. LJ. Makes sense. For kill, you always have to fight PMCs or avoid them. Yeah. Safe. Do you feel safe? Sandy's annoying too. The one tap god. Sandy can be very fucking annoying. Chad, if you guys haven't purchased any of the muscle tanks, man, I need somebody to tell me what you guys think of the muscle tanks. I'm gonna get me some too. Some of you that got more muscles than I do. Hey guys. It's on the screen, bro. Something real. I'm trying to think of more names. Jackson. Chris. Tommy. I love Tommy. Got 4 months till he pops out. Tommy. Thomas. Never heard of the band Somewhere I Belong before. Are you blind? Look under the name of the song. I love Tommy. Both of these nuts in your mouth. Sorry. No, Randy is that's a boomer name. Nah, no Randys. No. Boomer name. Nah, we ain't doing no Randy around here. That is a no-go on that one. No, Mr. Boot Ham Sandwich is not a good name, dude. Jeremiah, what the fuck? I hope none of you have, some of you, like, I hope most of you don't have kids. Elijah's not bad. You could always go like Bible Belt, Abel. Somewhere I belong. Your little Abel action, you know? We didn't really get a good spawn. I think we're just gonna get out. Not the spawn I wanted. Hopefully they're not here. They probably will be because I don't want them to be. Somewhere I belong. Brendan? Carson? Nah. Nobody's talking to you, Austin. God, Austin, it's not all about you, bro. It's not all about you, brother. Jesus, man. It's not all about you, man. Logan? Overused, man. Logan's overused. You could go Clay. Of course it is. Right. Right. All about you, buddy. All about you. Liam Coulson, Everian. What the fuck? Bode, Nash, Conrad, Eli, Mason. I like Mason. Cooper, Parker. About Austin? Nah, I know a real dickhead named Austin. I think his last name's Wheeler or something. Kind of ruined the name for me. Don't know any Logans except my 3-month-old? There's so many Logans. I probably know 6. Male and female. Josephus. Logan Paul. Sharquisha. That's a good one. Tehran is not the correct answer. Weird. I only know one. He's pretty dope. I'm talking about your father. Renegade. Evern. That makes more sense than what you said last. Big pipe. Hey, that'll make it where it's easy for women. If you, girls like, what's your name? Big pipe. No, seriously, big pipe. Oh, interesting. Big pipe, huh? And then he has a small dick. That'd be damn. That's unfortunate. Hey, that's unfortunate, dude. But I feel like you're manifesting at that point. It had to work, right? All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm putting me some food in the air fry. I'm hungry. Honey. Honey. What you doing, baby? Honey. Why are you guys gambling? Why am I seeing gambling going on? Are we gambling? You don't have enough to gamble, I don't think. It's gamble all together, brother. Isn't it? Oh, no, it ain't. Ranked 25th. Booty, gamble it all now. Damn. Now you have 0. Trust me, Booty, you're going to become number 1. Trust me. Oh! Oh. I lied. Sorry. Um. Uh, hello? 9? I lied. Damn. Lab's gone. You guys can duel each other, by the way, for like points, I'm pretty sure. Refund scam? I can't do anything about that. I don't remember how do you do it, but you can duel. Exclamation point duel and then at somebody, I think. You gain points by watching. Yeah, exclamation point duel, and then at whoever you want to duel. Duh. Oh, you can't even duel. You're broke. You're poor. That's fucked. Duel your 50 points, Joe. Duel for your points, Joe. Just to throw it away. You got 50 points, Joe. You lost. Randy wants to duel you for 0 points. You can accept or deny. I mean, you're close to last, Big Joe. Randy won the duel, but he gets no money because he didn't have any points. Yeah, you got a participation trophy. Hey, it's better than no trophy. Damn, Knight. Oof. Ugh, 3 inches. I don't know if you can do anything with that, bub. That's actually pretty rough. $22 on a good day, 15 on a cold one. Yeah, right. Right. Said 22, then Cole went to 15. All right, do exclamation. All right, do PP now. Do PP now. Let's see what happens when you do PP now. Let's see it. Damn! God bless! You got a hammer over there, boy. He not lying. No lies were said today. It could be miscalibrated. We could try it again, but it could be miscalibrated. Raid times are taking forever again, huh? Well, I mean, we're on dead servers, and Streets is definitely the one that takes the longest. Out of all the maps, Streets is definitely the longest. Do it again, Joe. Big PP again. Let's see if it's really up there. Oh, it's up there, dude. It's up there, dude. You're up there. Big Pipe is his name, indeed. Big Pipe is his name. It's decided. That's his name. I know you ever want to run customs. You know I'm a customs man. You know why I don't want to run customs? Because I watch Baring run customs 24/7, and I'm so over it. Overplayed, brother. Overplayed. Plus, I just so tired of that map, dude. Yeah, but you can only Dorms PvP so much, bro. I like natural PvP. I don't like going to the same area every time and PvPing the same way every time. That gets boring to me. I like a little bit of randomness, you know? I like running into somebody and be like, oh shit, there's 3 guys here. Now I gotta act up or get... Now I gotta act up or get out, you know? Somebody's over there. That sucks, dude. Or that was a mine, actually. Could be a mine. It was a mine. Well, Kaban's definitely being a little bit more difficult. Hello, someone named KZ Road, get you a sub. Welcome, man, Sugar. How you doing, Shadow? Welcome, man, baby. Welcome in. Natural PvP is what keeps me playing this game. Running into people in different scenarios, and that's what makes the raids feel different and feel unique. Because so many different things can happen. Each raid feels different. It never really feels the same. Then I start spamming dorms over and over again. You know, I get bored. Good morning, Scotty B. How we doing, baby? That's like labs. Labs is not that bad, because like there's definitely a lot of different things that can happen, but still repetitive for me. No, I don't play a whole lot of Arena, no. No, not really, not really, not really. I need Kaban to hurry up. Because we're going to spend about 20 raids on Killa alone. So I'm hoping we get Kaban within the next like 1 or 2 raids. That'd be nice. I've been watching Tarkov for 3 years. Never seen you before, which is crazy because I figured I know a huge portion of Tarkov players. Well, I've been here for about a year and a half, 2 years. and my content's only starting to blow up a little bit more. It blew up a little bit about a year ago, but it's blowing up more now. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. I love Woods. Woods PvP is so nice. Great. My food is ready, chat. I'm about to go get food. Well, you're on my follow list now, my man. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna go ahead and get another raid started up before I go grab him. No, Woods, I don't love you. I love the map, Woods. Okay, bro. Weirdo. I started watching because I like the fight style. My fight style? That's actually interesting. I feel like a lot of people end up watching me because I'm an idiot and I'm funny for the most part. If you watch Tarkov on TikTok, you would get a note of Ghostface in your feed every time you open the app. Hey, man. That's good, man. It's good for me. No, there's people out there with 20-inch, 25-inch hammers that they don't pass out. The aggression, you like being yelled at? Why don't you shut the... No, I'm sorry. Sorry, watching because he's cute. Interesting. Yeah, that's a dude, by the way. A married man, might I add. What are you doing? That's a married man, by the way. Just want to point that out. A married man. Aggressive and calculated. I've seen you flick on tons of people. True. We don't get a lot of that anymore, do we? I thought about switching my schedule back to evenings again so I can get more PvP. But we're probably about to switch to Arc Raiders for a while anyway, so I mean, it's not necessarily like necessary. That or wait until wipe. When wipe happens, there'll be a lot of people playing in the mornings again. I'm hungry. Yeah, I measured my PP. Have you been working out more, man? You look great. Thank you, Bo. I have. Losing weight every week. You. Early wipe is so good. The most fun I've had in this game was early wipe, this wipe. Fast Furious quote, like I said, we hungry. And we ain't hungry no more. I need to go back and watch all Fast and Furious movies. And we ain't hungry no more either. You don't like everybody being on the same playing field? Or you do like that? Hmm. Nah, you know, I like Tokyo Drift. I don't know why people didn't like that one, but I love that one. That's one of my favorites. Hey, pocket ain't it because. Mm-hmm. These are still hot, but I'm hungry. Yeah, Tokyo Drift's one of my favorites. Mm-hmm. Ooh, me. Mm-hmm. He's a good actor. What's his name again? The guy that played in Tokyo Drift, the main character? Fast and Furious 37, probably. You know, the guy that plays what, Taj, I think his name, or Tej or something? He said, people keep shit talking the movie, but they keep making money off of it. They'll keep making as many as they can because they're making shit ton of money. Somebody's watching that shit. It ain't me, but it ain't me. I'm not watching it, but somebody's watching the movies. I haven't watched the last two. I didn't watch 10. I didn't watch Luke is his name. I mean, I'm a car guy too, but I'm not watching that shit anymore. Wish I could afford the VL side kit for my RX-7, but I don't have 20K. Yeah, dude. When I realized what my dream car was when Dom pulled out with that 1969 Dodge Charger. Oh my god, my dream car. I'm gonna get this motherfucker. I'm gonna get him. Dream car, brother. Dream car. Okay, but you know, people say the new cars very have little thing to do with. Yeah, okay, but like back in the day, there was still other plots in the movie. But I know what you're saying. It was more about cars, and then there was the plot. Now it's the plot, and then there's cars. Chevy Impala is nice too. They're here, but I have no stamina. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Fuck. They're here. Is he on the GL? He's not. No! You piece of shit. Why would you do that? That's such a weird peek, bro. Oh my god. This guy's gonna kill me. Oh my god, he threw a grenade. What am I fighting? A fucking PvE PMC? Granata! Do it back to him? I should, shouldn't I? Damn, I actually threw it the window. Let me pack mags. Flip him off. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go ahead and get Kaban done as quick as possible. And get out of here. We're taking too long. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. You're right. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, shit. Why are they rushing me? Why am I being rushed? Why am I being rushed? Why am I being rushed? What is this? What is this? I've never seen this before. I killed Daddy and they were like, fuck you, bitch. Oh my God. I thought I was dead. Hell, I still might be. Yeah, they loyal. You shit my pants? I smell it. Yeah, I didn't know that angle existed. I've tried that angle before, but it's never worked. Damn it, Randy. I think a grenade we threw moved him. I think he moved because of a grenade I threw. Hey, ba 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 ba. I don't appreciate them rushing me like that. I really don't. I don't appreciate that. Hell, at this point, I kind of want to loot Kaban. I've killed them all. I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it for a biscuit. Not going to risk it for a biscuit. Onward! Oh my God, dude. That's why I checked it. I guess he's not there. Use what's called the arty on 2 legs. Just yank an entire bag of nades in there, kill no one, and then get one tapped as soon as I turn the corner. Oh yeah, dude. That's the best one. Our strength is starting to get up slowly but surely. He's angry. Wow, some of these lights are bright as fuck. What, just throw a bunch of nades in there and hope he dies? That's your plan? Not necessarily a bad plan either. Alright, here comes the favorite part, chat. Killer. It hasn't worked yet? Oh. Okay, so it's not 60% then. So we're lying to my face is what I'm hearing. Yeah, I don't like Lexos either. We just got to get out, buddy. Just got to get out. Bro, if we would have died there, dude, Vibes would have been shocked. I thought we were dead. Alright, so note to self. When you kill Kaban, they lose their shit. Noted. Did not know that. But now I do. Noted. 4 bosses down. Now we just need to get Killa. We get Killa, it could be smooth sailing from here. Could be. Could be. Could be. Could be. Could be. I have a 2+ hour ride home. Plenty of time to get Killa. Okay, dude. I hope it doesn't take that long. I really hope it doesn't take that long. 11 raids in, 4 bosses. All right. Not bad. Not bad. This is a decent start. Decent start. I'm not going to lie. Let's just keep it rolling. Not through me. I'm rocking M61 or M993 for Killa. Either one. I don't know yet. Gonna go back in the hideout and decide what I want to run. You tell me, Mastermind. M993 or M61? Yeah, buddy! Nine on three. All right, let's see what we got here. We got 74. We got 1 mag for M993. Then we have 2 mags of M61. All right. Here comes the fun. Yeah, game's still crashing, bro. Nothing you can do about it. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate, dude. Good luck. Thank you, sir. This is the one where we need the most amount of luck, and we just need Tarkov to be sweet, you know? Like, if we could get him on, like, the first raid, that would be like... Oh, man. That would do some wonders for this challenge. Do you imagine we get this done in, like, 5 hours? Still got the Subathon hours going. Here we go, baby. Back at it. 4 dead. Yeah. Oh, interchange. The best part of the challenge. The best part of the challenge, dude. $11 raids in. Thank you, Big Joe. I am thirsty. Thank you, sir. Open wide. I know why you look at me that way. All right, we need to spark another conversation. Conspiracy theories, food, women. Sam can't join that conversation. Tacos. Interchange is not the best. They could delete interchange tomorrow and I would literally not feel a single bit. My bad, Sam. Your opinion? And your opinion's dog shit. Sam can't join the taco one. Bigfoot is real? I don't know about that one. Bigfoot's probably just some dude who has an unbelievable amount of hair growth. Well, have you ever looked at the Bigfoot sightings? Hang on. You ever looked at the Bigfoot sightings? Bigfoot sightings map. Yeah, you tell me how this makes sense. Hang on, let me save it so I can pull it up. So you're gonna tell me that Bigfoot has been spotted. What the fuck happened here? That little one on the dot. You're telling me that Bigfoot has been spotted in all of these locations? No, there's no multiple Bigfoots, bro. No, dude. Now, it would make sense if we thought Bigfoot was real and Bigfoot happened to be like only in this area. Yeah, Bigfoot is a species? Okay, what species? They're only spotted in woodland areas, to be fair. These are all woodland areas. Couple here and there. It's not a single beast. But, okay, dude. You know how many things you could confuse for Bigfoot? A bear, a human walking in a Bigfoot clothing. And, well, okay, so you're telling me this creature exists, but we haven't killed this species yet at all? We have no proof that they exist? Yeah, what the fuck? What the hell? And, if we would kill one or two, then it would make sense that it's a species. But we haven't killed a single one. It's just people dressing up as Bigfoot and walking in the woods. But we haven't killed a single one. But if there's only one Bigfoot, you're telling me he's traveled everywhere across the United States? And up in Alaska? Is that what you're telling me? Bigfoot's not real, bro. You know how much mystery is surrounded in the deep forests of America? You know what my favorite one to look at is? Is missing persons versus cave system map. This one's my favorite to look at. I need one that's like, oh yeah. Here we go. Oh, I need it as a PNG file. I don't know why they save it like that. It's such assholes. Not that one, sorry. This one. So the missing cave, like these are these are the caves of the world right here. Hey, this is blurry. Hang on. Give me a good one. One that's not blurry. Are they all blurry? Anyway. So these are where all the missing cases are, and these are where the caves are. You notice all the missing persons around where the caves are? Coincidence? I think not! I think not! I'm not checking to see if they found my murder cases. They would never find them. I mean, fuck. It's because Bigfoot's in the caves? Okay, there's no caves in Florida, so explain that. My favorite theory is people who disappear without a trace saw something they shouldn't have, and the government's made them disappear. I don't think that's a theory. I think that's actually like the government's probably disappeared thousands of people. No denial, instant aggression. All right, bro. Yeah, what do you know, buddy? What do you know, buddy? You know something I don't know? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, most people go missing near caves. There's people here. I'm scared. Oh, yeah. What about the guy that made it where you could run a car on just water? That motherfucker died of suspicious causes. I'm sorry! I didn't mean to shoot at you! Yeah, we're gonna die, chat. I'm gonna be honest. There's too many players here. There's way too many people here. Why is there so many people on a dead server? Why? I'm literally surrounded. I think it was 2 days after he died. Yeah, perfectly healthy too. Yeah. The first guy made a motorcycle run on water and was gunned down with the FBI on his front porch after a week after he applied for the patent. You're telling me oil companies wouldn't do that? You're telling me oil companies wouldn't kill people for that? Killer hunters play at whatever server they want, bro. American, non-American. You know how easy it is to just, if you have a lot of money, to hire somebody to kill somebody for you? I'm waiting for that black guy to die that made diesel out of plastic. 9/11, don't get me started. I don't know if 9/11 was an inside job or not. Parts of me think it is. Parts of me thinks it's not. Dieter, thanks for the prime, baby. It's just very hard for me to believe that we would kill that many people. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's hard for me to believe that like 9/11 was an inside job to the fact that we would be comfortable killing that many people to push a war in front, but maybe I'm completely delusional. Oh, there's Killa. Maybe they'll all run over there. I know the government doesn't care. I know. I'm just trying to get out of here, dude. That's Killa over there. Maybe they'll go chase him. Yeah, the water car guys we were talking about. How long should we sit here, chat? It obviously was. The Pentagon was the real target. The tower was a cover-up right after the government lost billions of dollars. I did see that. Like the billions of dollars thing. United States government is so cracked to pull people for money to fight commies. God knows how many people died from that. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah, I guess you're right. Northwoods? What is Operation Northwoods? Tell me that one. I don't know, man. I like to not think that my... Listen, okay, I don't trust the government because I don't trust humans, okay? We do all types of fucked up shit to be successful. I'm not dumb. I know that. I don't sit on a Saturday with a beer in my hand thinking about how the government blew up 2 large buildings. I like to try to stay away from that kind of thinking, if that makes sense, you know? The giants in Afghanistan? All right, now I feel like we're just saying shit. They show a picture of SVD. They show a picture of a glass being blown out on similar to demolition of big buildings. They ended up looking similar to 9/11. What is the red hair? Wait, okay, we gotta slow down on these so that way I'm listening to what we're saying. What is the Giants one? What is that? Red hair Giants, I've heard of that one. What is that one? You guys think the Giants used to exist? People of like caliber of like 20 foot Giants? We haven't found any bones like that. I said slow it down, not bring more. Killa's still alive. Or that's a player. Yeah, we're doing the bosses again. That's definitely Killa. He's shooting in the same amount of seconds each time. Damn, we probably could go in there and kill him, but nope. Safe. Rather be safe than sorry. Apparently some of those U.S. soldiers saw orange giant humanoid creatures in the hills of Afghan. Man... I need... Oh, that's a... Oh, no, that might be a cheater. He's moving too fast. No, please, let me get out. Let me... Please. Please, let me get out. Please. He just went from the middle of the building to fucking Ollie in 3 seconds. Oh! Let me go! Come on. Go! Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Listen, anybody can say anything about they saw this, I saw this, I saw Miss Johnson across the street in her undies. Like you could say all that. I need picture, proof, facts, plotline, examples. Yeah. You're sleep deprived, bro. You just start seeing shit. Pictures, proof. Honestly, as a species, because of how good CGI is, we'll never believe anything because everything that we can dream of, we can make and look real. So we'll never be able to trust anything unless we literally see it and it happens on a massive scale, like an alien invasion or something. That's the only way that as a species we're gonna ever. The Giants in Afghan story makes me think of the stories when they used red MVG and basically were exposed to mercury poisoning and seeing demons. I remember that. Miss Johnson's 80 years old, you sicko guy. No, she's not. She's 43, but I mean, all chewing on C4 strips to get high as fuck. What the fuck? Yeah, but the red MVGs is because of the mercury in the MVGs that cause that. Cause hallucinations. Operation Northwoods flag operation approved by many leaders. I think it was Kennedy who killed it. Okay, what is Operation Northwoods? You didn't tell me what that was. Skinwalkers. What are they called? What are they called, chat? I'm trying to think of the name of it. Wendigos, thank you. Fuck. Wendigos. Man, hunting killer is gonna be very annoying, chat. I'm gonna be honest, boys. The fact that we had like 4 players in that lobby all pushing my area. Think about this. Your government allows toxic stuff in your food that is illegal all around the world, slowly killing hundreds of millions. Now compare that to a few thousand sacrificed during 9/11. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Everywhere in the world, food and shit, everything you use in the world has fucking toxic chemicals in it. This mouse causes cancer, and they didn't make this shit in the US. The fucking keyboards cause cancer. Like if you could point fingers, you point fingers at everyone because everyone uses all this shit. Our fucking cell phones causes cancer, and we all use this motherfucker. I'm not saying you're not wrong about the food part, but fucking everything. Government would attack Miami to drop support for our war with Cuba. I don't know. Yeah, but it has like 1,000%. No, it's not. That's exaggerated. That's 100% exaggerated. It seems that way because you're not in the U.S. And that's the propaganda and the story that everybody wants to spin is the U.S. is so bad compared to everywhere else. You could tell that story everywhere. It's bad. I'm not saying it's not. Yeah, it's in life you got to take a trade-off. Some of you were born good looking as fuck, but then God made sure you had a small dick. Some of you have a big dick and you're ugly as fuck. It's a trade-off. Some of you are the ugliest motherfucker on the planet, but you're funny. Some of you get it all. I mean, no, I know you're just making a point, but I mean, saw a ghost butt naked on his porch, all 14 inches just hanging out. My man. You know, like, I didn't say there's a moral block in hurting people. It's just hard for me to believe they would go 9/11. But, I mean, I know the government's fucked. Don't get me wrong. What is that, 13? This is 13 now? Or they're saying jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams or something? JFK got shot by the dude in his front passenger seat. You think they care about who they kill? What do you mean he got shot by the dude in the front passenger seat? I need to hear this one. That's what we can do while we're loading in these long wait times is just watch videos. He did? You can see it? Okay, guys, I know we're going down into the conspiracy theory realm, but video can literally look one way and not be that way. You know what I'm saying? Media. I spelled that wrong. Really, Tarkov? You fucking need attention?
New film footage
All right, let me see this thing.
has emerged of President John F. Kennedy's motorcade rushing to a Dallas hospital just moments after he was shot in 1963. Now, the images have been in the possession of the family.
Dude, this doesn't have anything to do with what we're doing. That was like such a terrible. Where is this video? Send me the video you guys are talking about. Hey, send me a video where somebody's breaking it down. Wasn't Lee Harvey Oswald related to John Wilkes Booth? I have no idea. In a 20th century, hang on. In a 20th century, a bomber plane hit Empire State, resulting in a small fire. Plane much stronger than a commercial airline. That one you were just previewing? Bubba. You gotta have somebody break it down. You can interpret what all kinds of shit. You gotta give me a video of breaking it down. Otherwise, I ain't believing that shit. But look, Ghost, it looks this way. I don't give a fuck. You're telling me you just come up with this theory on your own? Watch the video, man.
It marks 60 years since former President John F. Kennedy was assassinated while driving through downtown Dallas. It is a historic event that has fueled theories and conspiracies for decades about what exactly happened.
Yeah, the one that I stopped on was this one over here. Was just the video of his assassination.
It marks 60 years since former President John F. Kennedy was assassinated.
You have to send
while
in Discord. I
driving
can't.
through
You can't send
downtown Dallas.
links in
It is a
Twitch.
historic event that has fueled theories and conspiracies.
And went through Texas Governor John Connally, who was sitting in the front passenger seat of the limousine. This is widely known as the magic bullet or the single bullet theory. But this lab claims after years of research, the same bullet hitting both men is scientifically impossible.
President and Mrs. Kennedy, a warm welcome.
You know what's crazy about this, though? You can speculate as much as you want. The reason it's so easy to speculate now is because, one, we don't have the bodies anymore, and two, the technology we had back then was so much more inferior to what we have now. It's just going to be speculations forever. There's no way to prove one way or the other. Try this one. What's up, Cash? How you doing, baby?
There's a cover-up that's about to happen.
No, dude.
This is the Situation Room. I read Kennedy shot in head.
The assassination of a president, and then a scramble by the U.S. government to hide information from its people.
So much information was hid from the American public.
How many shots were fired? 3?
The question of who shot JFK and why has riveted America since that horrifying day 60 years ago. But over time, it's become clear that the FBI and CIA kept information hidden, not just from the public, but from the commission in charge of investigating the assassination. This has fueled an understandable doubt in the official account. including, by the way, Lyndon B. Johnson, the
I love these, by the way. I love like little conspiracy theories.
president who took JFK's place. Congress even came out in the 80s saying that this was probably a conspiracy. And the public ran wild with this. They came up with hundreds of suspects of who could have been involved in the assassination.
Just think about, okay, this is the reason like I said, I'm not, hang on one second. Have you seen the new documentary, The Guy Behind Another tried bombing the Trade Center in the 90s so he could have been a double prong approach, get more first responders inside before detonating explosives? I have not seen that. So, what was I saying, dude? Fucking, I don't fucking forgot. I like the little, like, think about like this, right? Do you, as human beings, how much do we conspire, lie, cheat, and cover shit up on a small level? And you don't think the government does that? I think they do. I'm just saying.
Theories like this thrive when government authorities aren't transparent with their people. So let me show you how this happened. Let me explain the official story and...
Hell, get to it, man. Get to it, buddy. We're on a schedule here. Ugh. And we got to start locking in by the time we get in these raids. She said, regardless of the root of 9/11, it was the last time we were really united and treat each other with respect. Brother, but like, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I think media just turns that shit much more than it is. We were the most racist we had ever been during 9/11. And, okay, that was, sorry. Let me rephrase that. We were still really racist during the time of 9/11. So you can't say we treat each other with respect when there was a large sum not being treated with respect. Exclamation point Discord, you put it in general. Why is hunting for killer the most annoying? Yeah, you gotta get, somebody's gotta give you the trusted member role. Hang on, I'm in raid right now. Gonna have to wait, sir. Whoever just joined, bossman. Military industrial complex. We haven't fought a war for freedom since World War II. I agree. I agree. Of course, don't give me Emercom. I don't want that one. No. No. Why give me Emercom? I feel like everyone and their mother had the same idea to come to the same servers. We just need him one time. That's all we need. One time. Just one time. We're getting good spawns, though. I can't complain about the spawns. Yeah, Thursday after morning is crazy. It is, dude. I didn't expect it to be this populated. It's kind of insane. Pause, you run against a contrasted image, background image of Bubba. There's trees covering me. It's better than running on the ground and being seen on the ground. There's no safe way to do it. There's no safe route. There's no perfect route. Nothing. It's all luck, whether or not someone will see me or not. Yeah, I guess the weekend gamers are out. There's a bunch of degenerates running around. Yeah, maybe. What's up, Kak? How you doing, G? Yeah, true. Make a statement, no suggestions made? No, but your statement is counteracted by the fact that there's no way, there's no right way to do it. There's no safer way to do it. I'm pretty much fucked regardless if I get seen. I'd say Sturber's worth it. He spawns a lot of Red Rebels and shit. It's just hard to loot him. $14. Raid 14. I hate hunt and kill the most. Yeah, about 4 million right now. Unless they went back up to 8, which when everybody else was finding there was 8 and now they're 4, and it kind of sucks. We're pretty close to being done with Sermon now, right? Gonna be moving on. The quicker we can get off of Killa, the better. It's also where we're gonna spend the most amount of money. Yeah, we rolling, baby. We rolling. As fast as we can. Yeah, 4 and 14 raids isn't bad, but the fact that 2 of those are 100% spawns, we should have got them in 1 raid each. To be honest. Back to our conspiracy theory. Tinfoil hats? Yes, don't forget your tinfoil
Why
hats.
that story has been hit with a wave of doubt over the decades, and explain that unlike a lot of conspiracy theories, doubting the official story here isn't as crazy as you might think.
Yeah, we're on Killa right now. This is well made.
This was a turning point in American history. People all of a sudden decided, I'm not sure they're telling us the truth.
Have you guys, sorry to pause it. Have you guys seen, like, do you guys, anybody watch Rick and Morty? My favorite part is when, like, they'll make a slight change in the past or something, and then all of a sudden it's full Hitler, like, Nazi time era, and it's so funny to me. It's like something is, what was it? What did he do? He saved somebody or something. He saved somebody that was a good person from being assassinated, and all of a sudden it turned into Hitler. It's so funny. Oh, Lincoln! When the snake saved Lincoln, and then somehow we ended up being Nazis after that. Yeah, why did
John Kennedy? He was this good-looking.
Yeah, why did John
guy
F. Kennedy
who was
get
always
killed?
hanging out with his beautiful family, and he just seemed to instill a sense of confidence in
Yeah,
people.
the snake was
Kennedy rode this
amazing.
positive perception up the ranks of American politics to become the 35th president. This was in the early 60s, when America was in a giant time of transition.
Well, this is a revolution, of course, that is sweeping our country now.
The US was the global superpower and was locked in a Cold War with another empire a world away. So JFK walks into the presidency to find his military and intelligence leaders causing a lot of trouble around the world. They had become very comfortable with dangerous secrets. They were funding wars, they were overthrowing governments in faraway countries, they were assassinating leaders that threatened American interests, and they were doing most of this totally in secret. By the way, if you want to know more about those CIA shenanigans, go watch the video where we map all the US coups. Anyway, JFK walks in and sees this as too much. He wants to rein in these spy and military leaders from what he sees as an abuse of American power. He ended up firing and demoting a bunch of these leaders, a lot of these intel and military guys who were
That'll
plotting
do it.
and executing covert operations around.
That'll do it.
And he continued to pursue like his ideal of world
That'll
peace.
do
He
it.
chose diplomacy over violence. When nuclear armed missiles were found in Cuba, he slowed down the momentum towards a full-scale presence in Vietnam, and he shut down several of these covert operations that were being planned by the leaders around him. This caused great tension between JFK and America's
Start
military
firing people. That's
spy
the
operation. All of this
the start of the
context is
iceberg.
important when we look
Tip of the
back
iceberg.
on that day in November 1963.
Friday morning, 11:37. The president's jet lands at the Dallas airport.
Double checking. Sorry.
President Kennedy and
As
Vice
humans,
President
we'll
Lyndon
always be
Johnson
this way, though.
arrived to Dallas for a speech that the president was to give.
Fighting,
He got in this open top
greed,
limousine with his
corruption,
wife, Jackie,
power.
and the Texas governor John Connally.
Will always be
along
that
with
way.
his wife Nellie. They rode through these streets, downtown Dallas lined with cheering spectators. And then gunshots rang out.
Kennedy apparently shot in head. Blood was on his head.
The shots hit the president in the neck and head, also wounding Governor Connally. The president was rushed to the hospital, where he was pronounced dead.
And very often you'll find a zipper hidden in the arm.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. You'll excuse the fact that I'm out of breath, but President Kennedy and Governor John Connally have been cut down by assassins' bullets in downtown Dallas. The president has rushed to Parkland Hospital.
Yeah, the current mafia, yeah. This is really well made.
Within hours of the assassination, the prime suspect became this 24-year-old former Marine, a self-declared communist who had renounced his American citizenship and moved to the Soviet Union, where he then fell disenchanted with life in Russia and moved back to the US, eventually ending up on the 6th story of this building in Dallas where he worked and where he was on that morning in November, where he aimed a rifle and shot the president. His name was Lee Harvey Oswald.
Isn't there a two-shooter theories?
Fled. While on the run, he shot and killed a Dallas police officer before hiding in a movie theater and then eventually being arrested at around 2:15 p.m. that day.
I didn't shoot anybody, no, sir.
There was to be a trial, and Oswald planned to plead not guilty, claiming the whole thing was actually a setup.
I'm just a patsy.
Patsy, which is like an old-timey term for like the fall guy, the one who was set up. That same day, the vice president, Lyndon B. Johnson, was rushed back to the presidential plane and sworn in as the new president of the United States before taking off and heading back to Washington. At the same time, the FBI, the top investigatory body in our country,
In the
descends
grass?
onto Dallas. And very quickly, the director of the FBI, J. Edgar Hoover, who's a big part of the story, he comes to a conclusion as to what happened. This is before any investigation had really gone forth. And Hoover decides that Oswald absolutely was the one who did it. He was a communist sympathizer, he was a frustrated misfit, and crucially, he acted alone. There was no one else. Here's a phone call between Hoover and the new president, LBJ.
There's no question but that he is the man. Now, the fingerprints and things that we have.
I'd like some legal representation. These police officers have not allowed me to have any.
But luckily, we have a justice system, and we would find what the facts actually say. Oswald was going to stand trial, where the evidence could be thoroughly examined, where the country could see for themselves who actually shot their president and get closure on this horrifying event, where whoever did it could actually be brought to justice. But that never happened. 2 days after the assassination, while Oswald was being transferred from police
They gonna
headquarters
kill
to
him.
the county jail, a nightclub owner named Jack Ruby jumped
I
out
actually
in front
don't-
of the crowd of
yeah.
police officers and news reporters and shot Oswald. He was quickly rushed to the hospital, where he died soon after. The same hospital where President Kennedy had died just 48 hours
100%.
earlier.
Lee Oswald has been shot.
I think he got what he deserved if he's the one that did it.
It is difficult to say how long it will take for the full realization of what happened to really sink in.
With Oswald dead, there could be no trial, no real sense of justice. This left the government investigators, the FBI mostly, with the opportunity to really own the narrative of what happened. The very next
Yep, coincidence? I think not. I haven't caught up with like the JFK assassination stuff. I'm kind of really far behind. Can you tell? It's been a long time since I watched any conspiracy theories on that level. Same way with Epstein when he was going to trial, didn't want the truth to be told. Or it could just be some guy who pissed off that he killed his president. You never know, right? It's like the coincidence is there, but you don't really know. You do know, but you don't know, you know? I mean, it's what everybody thinks. That's why it ends up being a fucking conspiracy theory. The video I sent you talks about how I got a Steam update leading to a counter timer. Yes, I know. I know about this stuff. We'll watch it on stream. You don't think I know about that already, do you? I don't think it was accidental. I think they leaked that timer on purpose. Oh yes, the Area 51 documentos. A fucking box. Cardboard box stops me in my tracks. What was that? The troll play button? I saw where you could play it for a minute. Was it a troll? I can't believe I saw that guy. Thought that was killer for a second. Debbie, thanks for the follow, baby. Welcome to the stream, baby. Let me lock in and get out of here, chat. This shit's a fucking war zone every time. Alright, I'll have to watch it. First person to not call me devil? Well, at first I was going to call you devil, then I realized there's no L in your name, so I was like, alright, it's probably just Debbie then. Debbie the... And then... Debbie the Israeli makes more sense than Devil the Israeli. To be honest, streaming's hard, you know? Sometimes you get it right, sometimes you don't. Yeah, we're doing Snowball. And this is the worst fucking boss in the game to hunt. I hate it. I'll take a quiet raid as long as I make it out of it. They really need to change killer spawns back to one area, one spot. You got it a month ago? Damn, it's too late to tell you to quit. You know if he's there or not? He's not in that area I searched. I'm not searching anymore. I'm not willing to. He'll usually call out. But we ran the entire ollie, so he just wasn't there. React to the smokes. Yeah, Kill is terrified of me, 100%. The worst part about hunting Killa is not finding Killa. It's trying not to die in the process of it. Which, if you guys don't remember, Killa was the last boss we needed. And that's when we died to another player. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah, that's what he's saying, alright. Yeah, Dieter. This fine beast of a man's hunting me. I'm terrified. He spawned. We were playing woods once, and I spawned and ran a bit, and just fell over and died. Turned out Bird Eye popped me in the head. He gave you a little welcome mat real quick. He's like, hey, man, how you doing, man? So while we're hunting Killa in these long-ass load times, we're watching conspiracy theory videos. Who's down? That's what we're doing. Watching conspiracy theory videos.
Next day, the Deputy Attorney General sends a memo to the White House, stressing that the public must be satisfied with this explanation that Oswald acted alone. He didn't have
satisfied
that were still at large. This had to be the story, and I'll explain why in a sec. This memo also included some wisdom and kind of a foreshadow of what was going to happen over the next several decades, where the memo urges the White House to release as much information as possible to the public, so as to avoid public
cryptid videos? What is that?
Just remember that advice. Release the information to avoid public speculation.
It's good to see you, bro. I'm glad to be back. Just been so hard to get here. A lot of shit going on right now. Just haven't had time. You're good, baby. Don't sweat.
Kind of the most important part of the story.
Hey, we're doing a subathon today.
Released
subathon
recordings between the FBI director
you honked at me
and the new president LBJ. And we
are you outside?
In this phone call that the FBI actually didn't want a thorough investigation.
I think it'd be very, very bad to have a rash of investigation. It'd be a three-ring circus. Well, the only way we can stop them is probably to appoint a high-level one to evaluate your report that I could select out of the government and tell the House and Senate not to go ahead with the investigation. Yes.
LBJ creates this group called the Warren Commission. And
conspiracy theory police state. What is that?
He was asking the FBI director who should be on the commission.
What do you think about Allen Dulles? I think he would be a good man.
Wait, did you catch that? Allen Dulles. He was the former director of the CIA. He's one of the guys that JFK fired after he tried to overthrow the Cuban government. And now he's about...
Hang on. Let's load back into a raid at least. Or start loading into a raid. I just got back from one Robbins. Ooh, Wendy Robbins. By the way, chat, if you guys don't know, obviously in the title, but we're doing a subathon. Any subs, donations, or tips bits go to increasing the timer. We're going to do this subathon as long as the timer's up. At night, I'm going to sleep. The timer will be paused. If you guys want to show some love, please do so. If not, I'll go fuck myself, obviously. But, you know. This is a little subathon. I did like a little subathon goal, and you guys crushed it yesterday, including Soggy, who has the most money in the world. I'm trying to be like him one day. It's good ones about the government tracking your stuff. Okay. Well, we need to slow down because we're shouting a bunch of stuff out, and we ain't even got through this one yet. See, this is where it sucks. We're at 18 minutes, and it's not even going to be nighttime. This is where it sucks. What's that, Scarlett, if I may ask? Here you go, sir. Oh, there you go. You better clip it. You got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. All right. Close that. Get back into our conspiracy videos.
To be appointed to the committee investigating Kennedy's assassination. This did nothing to instill trust in the commission.
The new president appointed a commission of 7 prominent Americans to investigate the whole affair.
The special commission will have before it all evidence uncovered by the Federal Bureau of Investigation and all information available in the agency of the federal government.
The Warren Commission was given just 10 months.
They thought the best idea is to let the most secretive organization, the head of the most secret organization, to divulge information to a large mass of the public.
Months to investigate this situation.
It's a bold strategy,
evidence that was
Cotton.
mostly
See if
provided
it pays
to them
off
by
for
the
'em.
FBI. They produced this report, which essentially confirms the conclusion that J. Edgar Hoover, the director of the FBI, had come to in the hours and days following the assassination. That on November 22nd, the shots fired that killed the president and wounded the governor were fired by one guy, Lee Harvey Oswald. The report stresses that he acted alone. They say it very definitively. He, nor the person who killed him 2 days later, Jack Ruby, were a part of any conspiracy, domestic or foreign. All of the shots came
We're watching
solely
the
from
JFK
the sixth
assassination
floor
theories.
of this building. And crucially, there were only 3 shots fired, 3 bullets.
How many shots were fired? 3. Any of them fired at me? I know there was no. All 3 at the president. All 3 at the president, and we have them.
All 3 at the president, we have
The
them.
report says that the first bullet likely missed the car completely, but that the second one did something very interesting. It first hit the president in the back and then exited his chest. It then entered through the governor's back, went through his rib, and then exited through his chest. But it wasn't done yet. It then entered his wrist, shattering the wrist bone, and then exited the wrist and went partially into the governor's leg. Whoa. Okay, it's quite the journey for one bullet. Oh, and the bullet in question,
it's
which
possible.
just apparently made 7
Depend- well-
wounds, supposedly
Well, let me
looks
see the
like
bullet.
this, which some ballistic experts have said looks a little too pristine for a bullet that allegedly just went through 2 human bodies.
What
And then,
the
of course, the
fuck?
third bullet, according
Yeah,
to the
that's-
Warren
what?
Commission, was the one that delivered the fatal headshot to the president.
What the
This was
fuck?
the explanation that the Warren Commission
What
came up
caliber
with
is
to
that?
explain all of the wounds that were found on the victims. All of this damage
Oh,
had to be
Italian
done
rifle?
with just 3 bullets. And why just 3 bullets? Again, ask J. Edgar Hoover right after the assassination.
On that floor, we found the 3 empty shells that had been fired.
They only found 3 shells up on that 6th floor. So if all of this damage was done with more than 3 bullets, that would mean that there had to be more than one shooter. A conspiracy. But there couldn't be a conspiracy. Hoover had adopted this line of thinking right after the assassination. This assumption that it was just one guy. And that line
Yeah,
of
you get
thinking
wall banged to your
endured
torso and then
into
you
the
go to
Warren
your
Commission,
knee?
a commission that Hoover himself helped the president assemble. In the end, the commission used a lot of cherry-picked evidence provided to them by the FBI that supported their already drawn
7.65,
conclusions.
52.
And in the process, they turned
Italian
any
Colonel rifles,
focus
the
away
caliber?
from exploring all the possibilities.
What is it
including
equivalent
the
to?
possibility of a conspiracy. The report.
Damn it, dude. I didn't even... Oh, hell no. We're getting out. Fuck that. I just loaded in with no loading loot or nothing. We're going to start skipping this time. I think we're going to start skipping this time frame. We're going to wait till it's died again to go, I think, is what we're going to do. Just so we don't end up running into players. That might be the best way to go about it. The goons are not on GZ, bro. Less players at night. And harder to be spotted. And Killa can't kill you as easily. It's harder for him to see you. It's also, okay, so it was also compared to large bore rounds like the 8mm Mauser. I know what that is. NATO due to its performance using all rifles. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a weird looking fucking bullet, dude. Tear on Gray Zone Warfare. Got it.
Focuses almost entirely on one guy, Lee Harvey Oswald, and his 3 bullets.
Who killed John F. Kennedy? The commission answers unequivocally, Lee Harvey Oswald. Was Oswald a member of a conspiracy? The commission answers, he acted alone.
They ignored witnesses that contradicted their stories. They ignored or modified the signed reports from surgeons and doctors who worked with President Kennedy immediately after he arrived to the hospital that said that the wounds in the president's neck chest area looked like they came in from the front, meaning not from this building that was behind the president. In other words, the FBI and the Warren Commission ignored the advice from that memo that admonished the government to release all of the facts. In my mind, this was the biggest mistake and the root of all the conspiracy theories that exist today. The question I have is why? Why not do a proper investigation that explores the possibility that this was done by a group of conspirators instead of just one
they're
guy?
the ones.
For me, the answer to this question has a lot to do with the greatest fears that the American government and people were facing in the early 1960s. First, we have to remember that
this is so interesting, dude. I love these videos, dude. I really do. Like the aliens and alien invasions that we haven't said anything about, or the conspiracies behind stuff like that. I love it, bro. The videos are so good. All right, that was raid 16. I did allocate about 20 raids for Killa, probably. Unless we get stupid lucky, which would be really great. That would be really great if we got really lucky out of nowhere. That would be so fantastic. I hate that it's the time that it is, but
1960s America was right in the heart of the Cold War, a time of constant vigilance, of fear of nuclear apocalypse, of extreme tension between these two superpowers. If this assassination was seen as an attempt to topple the government, or even worse,
yeah, it looks
if it had
big.
been organized by the Soviet Union or its
you
fellow
love the two-show
communist
conspiracy
regime in
theory,
Cuba,
Jesse? Bro, yeah, I read
a sense
that.
of panic among the American public.
Did you talk that
it would
just a
be
minute
a
ago?
very different situation than a 24-year-old communist sympathizer acting alone. A believed conspiracy would also create pressure from the American
like YouTube's
public
one of the best
to
places
strike
to-
back, which could lead to an escalation with another nuclear-armed nation. Oh, and the CIA also had an incentive to keep an investigation from
Where
being
you
too
watch it,
widespread.
Hunter?
At the time, they were secretly conducting all of these operations to assassinate Cuba's leader, Fidel Castro. This was a big deal, and it was a big secret at the time. Any deep investigation into possible conspiracy with Cuba might reveal that the CIA is trying to assassinate Fidel Castro, which would not be good for the CIA.
On YouTube?
So one way
okay.
to read all of this, the memos, the rushed conclusion, the emphasis on Oswald acting alone, the need for there to only be 3 bullets, you can see this as a bunch of government officials scrambling to keep the American public calm, to make sure that pandemonium doesn't break out, all while reducing the possibility of geopolitical escalation with the Soviet Union. You can see this in some of these phone calls, where the new president is deeply worried about keeping the American people united around a simplified narrative of what happened. He's worried that if alternative theories get out, it could threaten our entire system. So their tactic for doing this was to hijack the narrative, to suppress and influence the investigation, and make
Was
it
that
very
A&E
simple.
TV show?
Oswald did it.
I think I
That's
heard
it.
about
Here's
something
the problem,
about
though.
that
Eventually,
recently.
People will do the math and realize that the government has been keeping the full picture from them. And that's exactly what happens next.
This guy's editing is great.
So the Warren Commission files its report with the official story of what happened. But soon after they do so,
This is really well
members
made.
of the Warren
Who made
Commission-
this? This is really well made. Yeah, he's got 6 million subs. Yeah, I mean, rightfully so. I mean, it's really well made.
themselves come out and say, like,
Yeah,
they
it
don't
does.
actually
It's really,
believe the
really
story
well
that
edited.
The Warren Commission just put out, especially when it comes to the key assertion that one bullet was responsible for causing 7 wounds.
I could not convince myself that the same bullet struck both of them. You mean that you yourself weren't convinced about the single bullet theory? No, I wasn't convinced.
Governor Connolly, the one who was sitting in front of JFK and the one who was supposedly shot by that one single bullet, he disagreed with the story.
I understand there's some question in the minds of the experts about whether or not we could both have been hit with the same bullet. I just don't happen to believe that.
Even the new president, LBJ, wasn't totally convinced. I mean, he was kind of secretive about it, but he eventually did come out and tell a reporter from The Atlantic that he thought that this was a conspiracy, that it was Cuba retaliating against the US for all of these CIA attempts
Yeah, his
to
voice is very
assassinate their
interesting,
leader.
too.
This was not good for the Warren Commission and their story. Then...
Damn it! We're loading into these raids too damn fast, don't you hear? Gosh, damn it. Ah. This is sketchy. Can I please get Killa and get out, please, bro? Just please, bro. Killa. Duh. We're on interchange. Could be a cheater trying to convince me there's not one there. But I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it regardless. I'm gonna start doing that in my raids. I'm gonna start throwing a grenade. Start throwing a grenade at the beginning of the raid to throw people off. Three miles down in 57 minutes. Kill it, baby. Kill it. Kill it. Get it, baby. Get it. No, there's no way. There's no way to know. That grenade in the beginning could have been a cheater blowing himself up. You done? You ready to go? This hurts. Well, yep. I think that's it, boys. Chop, you said that word for word, and it raised you down 12-13? Yeah, but I didn't do anything wrong. That was just... That was somebody else baiting me with their nades. Or he was just throwing a grenade. We still don't know. Conspiracy theory. Yeah, spear's worth using. For sure. For sure, sir. For sure. You know how happy I'll be if we can get Killa under our belt, dude? We get Killa under our belt, man. It'll be fucking so nice, dude. I feel like Killa's the most damning one. What gun is that? AVT. AVT. I am thirsty, but I'm not going to drink at this current time. Please wait for proper consumption. Let me get out of this raid. Nah, this is going for him first. This is first right here. All the bosses we've killed are hard bosses and or 100%. This is right where I want to go for him, is right here. Kalante was just pure luck. Kaban got him done. Sturman, he's 100%. Just chilling and watching the stream while waiting for a trailer for a game's update to drop. A trailer for a game's update. What game? Where's the petition to remove player scouts and why are there so many on Night Reserve? Why are you playing Night Reserve? I guess is the better question. War Thunder? Ugh. Is this a difficult challenge I see? It is, it is. Insomnia Marquise. Heard. I miss hitting marked rooms already. I miss them. Miss them. Why did we raise blurb price? We didn't. What are you talking about? Blurb is the audio's on Blurb. Some of them are they're self-priced, not what I have. They're not off, but I should probably turn those off. That's a good comment there. Blurb Tangia. And we'll leave the alerts on. How about that, huh? By the way, guys, we are doing a subathon. If you guys, some of you don't read titles, so we are doing a subathon. Just want to put that out there. All blurbs, not 100 bits, not 50 anymore. That was not my doing. Peace. That was not my doing, brother. Ugh. What are you doing? There we go. That way people know we're doing. I feel like people don't know we're doing a subathon today.
12 years after the assassination, this full
pause. Well, player scout. I don't think we should be blaming the devs. No, player scabs are definitely a problem for sure. I think we should. I think we should get rid of player scabs too. I 100% agree. They have nothing to lose and they're annoying, and I don't like it. Yeah, chat could have been fucking with me the whole time. Like I said, we're doing a subathon right now. All bits, donations, and subs increase the timer for the subathon. We'll be going as long as there's time on the screen, and we'll pause at night. Going for a sloppy. Ugh. Well, I don't want to know that. Why do y'all feel the need to tell me shit like that? Why? Why? Day 1 of the subathon. How are the raids today? Not too bad, honestly. Can't complain. We're on raid 17 now. $17 raids in, 4 bosses. It's one thing I did like about Delta. No scavs, just get tickets for free VMC kit instead. That's what I like about Arc Raiders too. I like the Arc Raiders for the same reason.
A strip of film that shows the assassination of JFK. It finally airs on national TV.
It's the film shot by the Dallas dress manufacturer Abraham Zapruder, and it's the execution of President Kennedy.
This was the first time that Americans could see solid visual evidence of this event. But why hadn't it been released earlier? To some, this film contradicted the official account from the Warren Commission. And it sparked this new demand for real answers from a government that kept behaving like it was hiding something. All of this is coinciding with a time in American history where Americans are losing faith in the federal government. You just see this massive, nosedive. All of the CIA's covert operations are starting to come to light. The country is mired in this endless war in Vietnam. The president's people were just found spying on their political opponents in a hotel in DC. The government has not
Did you just
earned
say
our
Heil
trust
Hitler?
at this point. So people are like, it wouldn't be a far stretch that the government was also behind the assassination of JFK. This was furthered by the suspicious assassination of Martin Luther King Jr.
Dr. Martin Luther King, the apostle of nonviolence in the civil rights movement, has been shot to death in Memphis, Tennessee.
This was all too much, and the people wanted answers. So in a shining moment of redemption of our democracy, Congress responded by forming a committee that reopened the investigation.
He used JJK for his shooter born in heaven request.
JFK and MLK.
He was
This
a
committee
difficult.
did
That was a
real
difficult shot too.
investigation. They actually were earnest about this, and they confirmed what a lot of Americans were already feeling, which is that the Warren Commission's investigation didn't sufficiently look into the possibilities of a conspiracy. They say it point blank. They were way too fixated on their assumptions that it had to be this lone gunman that did it, and that their conclusions were way too definitive. And then they specifically call out the FBI and the CIA for withholding information from the investigation. One FBI agent even testified that he was ordered by his
Who got
superiors
Snowball
to
done?
destroy evidence. In this case, a letter that Oswald had written to the FBI.
And he handed it to me and he said, Oswald's dead now, there can be no trial. Here, get rid of this.
Why was the FBI asking its agents to destroy evidence? The committee concluded that it was a, quote, high probability that it was two gunmen that fired at JFK and that it was probably a conspiracy. That's what it says. But they stopped short of trying to determine who that other gunman was or who had organized
Did they
the
not find
conspiracy.
more
And
bullets?
then they once again make the recommendation that all of the information on this topic be made public.
Isn't it time for the American people to at least know what happened at 12:30 p.m. in Dallas?
What in the hell? Oh man. What kind of spawn is this? This isn't what we wanted. It is a very difficult task. Very difficult. I'm waiting to let the spawns run in so I can get out. Let me get out! Get out! We might be able to go now. Maybe. Get out! Why would I be high? What kind of sense does that make? Let me leave this abomination. Am I the only one that hates interchange? I feel like I'm alone in this topic. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Why do I feel like I'm the only one that hates interchange sometimes? It's probably because I haven't learned it enough. The rotates, how people play, none of that. Oh, wow. Yeah, you've always said fuck interchange too. True. Love interchange once you're inside and past the BS spawns. I still don't like inside interchange either. It's too easy to rat, dude. It's too easy to sit still. There's too many checkpoints, choke points, everything. I don't hate interchange, but I wouldn't rate it in my top 3. So that means you like interchange. That means you like interchange is what I'm hearing. Full of you, I'd rather be put my dick in a blender than manage. It is a race off Spawn. One of the great races. I almost wondered if it'd be safer to just nah, because at daytime, nah. Then we're gonna run into weird randos doing weird shit. I'd rather have the killer hunters, that way I know where they're going. It's dark, weird off angles. Somebody can hear you before they hear them, and they'll pick an angle and kill you. Fuck that map. Yeah. Yeah, but so like regular people playing interchange are gonna do weird shit that normal killer hunters won't do. And at nighttime dead server, the only people I'm running into are killer hunters, which means I know their route, most possible. Like I can predict where they are. Instead of if I run daytime, it's gonna be harder to predict people.
Dallas, Texas on November 22nd, 1963.
Quick caveat. The committee's conclusion that the assassination was probably a conspiracy relied heavily on one piece of evidence, which was the sound recording from that day, where you can hear gunshots and you hear more than 3, and it kind of inferred that there were like multiple shooters. This evidence was later challenged and kind of debunked by the FBI, but also a different research facility that basically said this sound recording wasn't even gunshots. It wasn't even recorded during the time of the assassination. But to me, the whole conspiracy thing was not actually the most important part of this committee's report. The most important part was that they confirmed that the Warren Commission had been cherry-picking evidence and hiding stuff from the American people. After the Congressional Committee confirmed to the American people that the FBI and the CIA had been hiding evidence, the conspiracy theories rose up once again, culminating in this movie in the early 90s that paints an alternative picture of what could have happened here. A shadowy government conspiracy to kill the president, or at least a conspiracy to cover up the real story.
Oswald, Ruby, Cuba, the mafia. Keeps them guessing like some kind of parlor game, prevents them from asking the most important question, why? Why was Kennedy killed? Who benefited? Who has the power to cover it up?
The film was largely conjecture, kind of based on some elements of truth. And
Watch
some
the
might argue that
JFK
it was
assassination
irresponsibly
theory.
misleading to like show the American public like, hey, the government killed the president. But hey, in a world where the government isn't being clear and forthright to the American people, this
while we're loading
film
in a raid
felt
anyway.
like a response. Maybe the government was hiding the truth. Maybe the government did do it, or maybe they're just covering something up. We don't know because they haven't released information. This was a popular movie, and people latched on to the theories presented in
I need to watch that
The
movie.
notion that there were more than one set of shooters, the way that it's presented physically in this movie is highly convincing.
Public pressure got so intense that Congress finally decided to do what they should have done in the 60s, which is force all of these agencies to release all of the information.
Oh, that was
so in
raid 18.
1992, Congress passes this law that would lay the foundation for releasing all of the documents related to the assassination by October 2017. That was the deadline. They assembled a committee and gave them
Just
several...
want to point out, we are doing a subathon. You got your subathon. You got subathon timer up there. 9 hours. Subbing bits, all that stuff increases the timer. If you guys want to show some love, you're more than welcome
years
to.
to go through all of the documents and re-examine the official account and prepare these documents for release to the public. We actually talked to the chairman of that committee.
I was nominated by President Clinton to chair the Assassination Records Review Board.
In the process of going over all of this documentation, this review board found some more inconsistencies and discrepancies and instances of potential cover-up. Like the autopsy. There's an entire video I could make about just the autopsy and the missing brain and all of this. But the crux of it is that what the doctors and surgeons saw moments after the president was shot, they recorded and they like wrote down. But then what the official autopsy record actually looked like when it was released was something very different. The way the wounds were described, where the wounds were, what the brain looked like, all of this stuff had been changed or modified. The photos themselves
Yeah, I'm doing it
had
myself
potentially
again.
been changed.
And we're doing it in
then
a
the brain
subathon.
itself, like, literally went missing. It's, like, unaccounted for. So anyway, that's an entire rabbit hole that you...
Who stole the brain? What's up, Mesha? How you doing, baby? Aw, this is the spawn that killed me last time. The spawn that killed me. Me and a duo had one of our favorite Tarkov interaction interchange. I was doing Subathon from power. My friend was on top of a crane. When a team came in, we had their perspective of them being so fucking confused. Hilarious. Made a TikTok about it. W's. Good content. I've had some decent raids on interchange. Decent keywords. He's not here. Damn, he would be Ollie. Need to try to get out of here. Nah, that might just be a scav. I'm just coping. When I hear shot. Alright, bro. If I spawn that spawn again, I'm just sitting. I'm not moving. If I get that spawn again, I'm not moving. We're not playing that spawn ever again. I really ain't. Yeah, you just jinxed the shit out of it. Oh man. It's so fucking stupid, man. Killa is the most dumbest fucking... I hate that boss so much, dude. I don't... Why would he even be there? Why wouldn't he push fucking Killa spawn? That makes no sense, dude. It made no sense for him to run that route unless he's cheating and he knew he wasn't there. Ugh. Fucking hate this shit, dude. Feed again. Let's get Zerachi, and then once we get Zerachi, we'll just go kill, I guess. Remember. Because Zerachi is kind of weird. Victor. It just made it. That made no sense whatsoever. Unless he's cheating and he knew he wasn't there. Why would you run that way? It makes no sense whatsoever. Now I have to go and kill a bunch of other fucking bosses again. I don't know why I did this myself. I fucking hate this shit. It's so goddamn stupid. I just need some fucking luck, dude. Why is Killer the hardest fucking one to get? And why can't I get a good fucking spawn for him? Pissing me off. I'm getting mad, dude. Nobody gives a fuck you play ABI. Nobody cares, bro. Go watch ABI, bro. We're not talking about ABI. Jesus Christ, dude. Nobody gives a fuck. What am I missing? Victor Cast 5, yeah. Repsy, thanks for the follow, babe. Welcome to the stream, G. What got me? A fucking player out of his spawn they shouldn't be in. A player where he shouldn't be. What would you do if you get stream time and you're at a lot of boss kills? It is what it is, dude. Ain't nothing you can do about it. I'm not gonna yell and hoop and holler and cry. Because that's just what they want you to do. We were doing so good too. Now we're back. See ya, Misha. Thanks for hopping in, baby. What was that, raid 19? It just made no sense for him to be there, dude.
You can go down if you want to. Releasing all these records also revealed that the CIA and FBI had been keeping tabs on Oswald's whereabouts, which maybe makes sense because he was like a Soviet sympathizer, but like, why didn't we know that before? We learned that the Secret Service had destroyed documents, the original motorcade route sheets that they had, the surveillance tapes from that day, they had destroyed them.
Now, we found those documents in the hands of another agency, so ultimately there was no harm.
Judge Thunheim said that, yes, they got a lot of documents, but a lot of stuff was still missing. Like, there was one guy at the CIA who took control of the investigation a couple weeks after the assassination, and all of his records are just unaccounted for.
Now, did he destroy them all? Maybe. I don't know. There's no real record of that. So you still have that previously destroyed issue.
In total, they finally released 5 million
Did
documents
JFK have beef
by
with some guy in the
2017.
CIA? He like
Basically
fired a bunch of
everything,
different people.
except for a few thousand documents that the CIA still refuses to release. Why? Guys, come on. You can find this whole trove of JFK documents on the National Archives website. We'll put a link in the description. Okay, but here's the craziest part of all of this. Even
That's why he
after
did it, 'cause he
5
fired
million
people.
documents were released to the American public, to a public that was like hungry for like conspiracy, still, there is no solid smoking gun evidence in any of this that points to a conspiracy, that points to anyone other than Lee Harvey Oswald as the person who assassinated the president by himself, acting on his own. Now, the evidence may exist somewhere, but it's been destroyed or whatever. The point is, the government could have released these 5 million documents in the 60s. Like, they could have done this back when people wanted it, back when they should have, and it wouldn't have changed their official story, and it would have satiated an American public that was skeptical of their government.
Would it
At this
have done
point,
that?
though, I think it's too late. The feeling that the government was hiding something has now sunk deep into the American psyche. We all kind of are like, the JFK assassination, yeah, something was up there. I'm not really sure they're ever going to regain our trust on this one because of how much hiding of information there was throughout all of these decades. So, on the internet, all around, from people who are actually pretty credible, you have alternative explanations that abound. Maybe it was LBJ who planned it so that he could be president. Or what I believe is perhaps the most feasible theory, which is that some rogue faction in the CIA wanted to take out JFK because JFK was against what the CIA was up to. He was shutting down their covert operations. And then there's
What's up, Menace? How you doing, baby?
Cuba did it. I mean, that's what LBJ, the president after JFK, thought. Like, he was like, it was probably Cuba because we've been trying to assassinate their leader. The point is that
Alright, let's get this fuckhead dead. Hopefully he won't take as many bullets this time. Hopefully. Lay down! Fucking dickhead. Jesus. Oh, no, he's all the way back there. I can't even see his head. Ah! I could probably live here. Can't see if he's laying down or what right there. $500 meters. I don't think I got him. God, dude. Can I peek again or do I die? I think I die. God damn it, dude. Why is he being so difficult today? You remember the other times we did it, dude? It's like he would just die, and now he's like, it's been the most difficult he's ever been. And I don't know why. I'm putting a bigger scope on this fucking thing. This is the hardest he's ever been. How much are red key cards? 4 million. Somebody's above us. The guards won't aggro if you one-tap him. Yes, they do. What? And you can't one-tap him with Tac X. He doesn't die on one shot. It takes two. We've already tested it. Oh, it's one shot? Okay. Yeah, we died to a player. All right, give me a bigger scope. That'll work. I might take it, Johnny. We'll see. I'm gonna see if I can get him on this next one. Again. He was in a bad spot right there too. It's hard to see him. Oh, Seiko. So my video of shooting TACX straight on his forehead with the after aid damage isn't good enough? Maybe the bullets were under pressure? I don't know, dude. Maybe you weren't close enough. Maybe there's fall-off damage? Should be able to, I mean, I'm getting him every time.
Because of the information vacuum left by the CIA and the FBI holding back evidence from the American people, people started to look at the evidence they did have and grasp at any evidence they could find for conspiracy. They started connecting the dots of the witnesses who met mysterious or suspicious deaths. Many theorists will fixate on this mysterious man holding an umbrella in this video on a sunny day, maybe giving the signal to a second shooter. It's all very tantalizing, and some of it is actually very valid as like leads for further investigation. But despite a lot of really fishy stuff, I have not seen any solid evidence that proves an alternative story to the one that was told to us back in the 60s, that Lee Harvey Oswald was the guy who did it and he acted alone. I think it's very plausible that there could be some conspiracy. I think we will never know because we simply don't have the evidence. One thing I do know for certain, though, is that the moment this investigation turned into an effort to stifle information and influence the facts towards one conclusion, it laid the foundation for the public to turn this into a cesspool of speculation. Again, I keep going back to that feeling of being lied to by your government. It's very potent. It sticks with you. It creates fertile ground for conspiracy theories of all kinds to sprout. Because when you feel like you're being lied to by your own democracy, by your own leaders, no matter
bro, the videos you sent me, the videos you sent me, the guy is two-tapping him. It doesn't always one-tap him. That was what we were complaining about. That's weird. I think that was just... It always one-taps him, what? Bro, the video you sent, bro, you're making me mad. I'm getting angry. The video you sent literally showed him take 2 shots. And then the first one was a 1 shot. And it didn't hit the rail or nothing. You sure the guards just didn't want to aggro him on that one? Oh my god. Why is there someone above me? Just want to get out of my raid, dude. This game's pissing me off today. can't even see him because I got this big ass scope on. Alright, guess I'll nade you. And then he one taps me. Stupid, dude. This game pisses me off sometimes. One taps me through a tree. So much for dead servers. No, I don't want any help from you. The whole point is to do this by myself as a challenge. Johnny, I'll take your Psycho. We'll do it with that. Hey, what scope was that we were using? Man, if you don't leave that arena game, it's an arena game, dude. It said in arena, give me 5. Man. I'm in an arena game, Ghost. Somebody worry about your arena game? Johnny, build out what he's talking about, the TAC-X. Wait, do I even have TAC-X anymore? So fucking annoying. Can I even buy TAC-X? We're gonna be up close, so it'll be alright. '89 durability. Hey, which one of these do you have to have for the big Schmidt and Bender, brother? Is it that one? It's that one, ain't it? The other one? This one. I go. No, we haven't done for review. Just add me, and then we'll just go on. We'll go on the same raid. Just give it to me. We'll go through there. Try to see if we can get a good spawn. Everybody must be off for spring break or something. Why are my raids filled with people? Yeah, you ain't got to bring anything. Just bring that. I don't want anything on it. Just bring it. Already got everything. No, I just mean like fucking older people. A lot of degens on right now. You don't have to bring gear or anything. I just want to. You can hand it to me, and then you can just blow yourself up. You want to do that? Oh yeah, I need negative karma anyway. I don't have a gun to shoot you with. If I shoot this guy and then I get up to run away and I get killed by one of the guards, I'm going to be pissed off. I just declined it. Send it again? I don't think you can you? It's fucking dumbass game. What is it? Tell me your name. That thing's gonna be fine. Move on. Striker's got the max. Bet. Tired. What you got 2 tank batteries in your inventory for? Dying to that player pissed me off, dude.
Like no one's got your back.
My blood pressure's through the roof right now.
Who needs to find the real truth? And to me, it's that space.
Sorry if I yelled.
The most enduring conspiracy theories find their footing.
Have you ever committed any act of violence in your life?
All right, what did you send? I mean, I already pretty much know about all this, but I'll watch it again. Who's ready for Arc Raiders? I am.
So Arc Raiders just dropped a Steam update that was only live for about 8 minutes.
Why is this not full screen? What are you? Oh, what are you doing?
Had secret messages encoded in base 64, and those secret messages led to a countdown that ends on June 6. Either they're about to launch or summon a virtual demon. Something weird's going on, and it's all happening in the shadows.
Really?
From sneaky EXE files to hidden code and a perfectly timed countdown, Arc Raiders is clearly building towards something big. In this video, I'm breaking down every clue and sharing what I think might be about to happen. Alright, so let's quickly talk about the Steam update situation first, because this is where things get really interesting. A few days ago at the time of recording this, Arc Raiders had this super short-lived Steam update. We're talking like 5 to 8 minutes. Just long enough for a few people with auto update on and Steam Open to actually catch it. At first, people thought it was just a cleanup patch, something to wipe old playtest files and stop data miners from digging around. But in that update was something way more curious, a new version of the EXE launch file. Now, luckily some kind people over at Reddit grabbed the file and uploaded it, And when you launch it, it looks like a normal Arc Raiders launcher. You've got an exit button and a play now button. Except the play now button literally dodges your mouse. Thanks, Embark, because we've got an aim trainer now to keep our reflexes sharp until launch.
Ah, that's
So here's where it gets
good.
weird. In the corner of the launcher, there's a
That's
string of
good.
shifting green letters that look like throwaway debug text. But it's not just this gibberish, it's actually base 64 encoded strings. If you're not familiar with base 64, it's just a way to scramble data, like turning a picture or a message into a secret code made of letters and numbers, basically so it can travel through systems that only handle text. Then, with the right key, you unscramble it back to its original form. It's like IKEA instructions for a JPEG, flat-packed chaos that assembles into something weirdly functional. Anyway, back to the Arc Raiders sneaky green text. Those decoded messages, they're pretty
I did not know
exciting
that.
to
The
be
play
waiting for your
button?
next
I had
hit of
no
Arc
idea.
Raiders. This is what they all decode to. I'm not telling you a release date with a smiley face. Coming soon. Subscribe to I'm the Chef. That's weird. If you want it to release, you better listen to them. Enlist Resist. A partial date where the months and days are replaced by
This guy trying to be funny, but he's not.
X's
just
and
saying.
Y's. And the most important one, a link to a real functioning countdown page. Not a vague hint or a tinfoil hat math puzzle. A straight up countdown timer that ends on June 6th. Straight up when the Summer Game Fest kicks off. I'll drop a link in the description if you want to see it for yourself. Now, maybe it's all just a coincidence, but come the fuck on. A legit Arc Raiders EXE drops for 8 minutes. It hides a coded countdown, and that countdown lands exactly at the start of the Summer Game Fest. That's not a coincidence, that's marketing with a bison's precision. And I know what you might be thinking, okay, what if this file's fake? Nope. People compare the SHA1 hash of this file to the one on the official Steam Depot, and they match perfectly. If you don't know what a SHA1 hash is, think of it like a digital fingerprint. Every file has one. Even a single misplaced comma or pixel will change the fingerprint entirely. So if the hashes match, it's airtight. So no, this wasn't some back-end cleanup. This was surgical, intentional. And honestly, it's the clearest sign we've had in a long time that something major's coming. So let's talk about why this countdown actually matters and why it might be leading to the shadow drop of Arc Raiders. First off, the countdown doesn't end on some random Tuesday afternoon. It ends exactly when the Summer Game Fest kicks off, down to the minute. That's not a coincidence, that's Embark firing up the marketing engine. And Summer Game Fest isn't just some casual event, it's now one of the main places to reveal your game. Chef Killy has somehow become gaming's
Skip to
why the
part
shadow
where-
drop actually makes sense.
He repeats
and why
himself a
Embark
lot.
might still chicken out. First off, hype. Arc Raiders has been floating in development limbo for years. It was originally revealed back in 2021 as a co-op PvE game, then pivoted into a PvPvE extraction shooter, and then just kind of vanished into the void. But the last 8-ish months, they've slowly been building some hype. Embark has come back with 2 tech tests now, and the most recent one absolutely blew up. And I haven't really seen many people talking about this, but I think that was by design. The amount of marketing they did just for a limited test is kind of over the top. They sponsored the biggest YouTubers in the space to build hype, pushing visibility hard, all while the test itself was tightly restricted on how many could actually get in. That's a deliberate choice, everything about it felt calculated. And if you didn't get in, let me tell you, it ran flawlessly. I didn't come across a single bug, I had no
It did
server
run
issues,
flawlessly.
and it was genuinely some of the most fun I've had in a multiplayer game in years. Embark clearly knows they have something special, and it feels like they're just setting the stage in a very Embark way. A shadow drop would keep that momentum going without falling into the hype fatigue trap. Games that tease too long, drip feed trailers, announcing announcements, delaying betas, they lose steam before they even launch. A shadow drop skips the foreplay and just delivers. It worked extremely well for the finals. And even recently with the Oblivion remaster drop, it proves people crave that kind of surprise. And hell, even Apex Legends did it years ago. And that shadow drop also worked wonders for that game. Shadow drops work. And let's be real, the market right now is brutal. Games live or die by their first
I mean, I
impressions.
hate third person
Drop
too, but
something
it's
like that
it's
during a
honestly not
major
bad
event
third
like
person.
Summer Game Fest,
I
and
actually
you're
like it
instantly
because it's something
dominating the
different.
Conversation. Arc Raiders wouldn't be part of the news cycle. It would be the news cycle. But there is a few reasons they might hold off.
The Last of Us
For
is third person is
Arc
one of
Raiders
the
is a
best
trickier pitch
multiplayer
than the
experiences I've ever
finals.
played.
It's not just a clean arena shooter. It's PvPvE with gear systems, AI enemies, extraction mechanics, onboarding. There's a lot going on. A beta or early access window might be the smarter play to build momentum and educate players before going wide. And yeah, even though Embark's done it before, a shadow drop is still a huge gamble. If the servers melt or people bounce off it because they don't understand what they're playing, the first impression can tank everything. A shadow drop could be a master stroke or a total disaster. But with the amount of build-up and secrecy and how tightly the countdown lines up with Summer Game Fest, if all we get is a cinematic trailer and a release date, it's gonna feel kind of underwhelming.
I'm
Because
gonna
at
be
the end of
pissed
the
off.
day, if they've done all this just for a countdown to an announcement, that kinda sucks. Personally, I'm tired of getting announcements for announcements. So yeah, I'm leaning towards a shadow drop. Partly because I'm biased and need my Arc Raiders fix, and partly because I believe Embark knows what they're doing. Sneaking that mysterious EXE file into a Steam update, timing it perfectly with stuff.
Oh, great spawn. I love you. Did you put TAC X in here? You did not. Let's hope that nobody's watching this. This is the only bad thing about it, is walking up to the bridge itself. How do I pull the chamber out? I don't remember. Is it Control R? There it is. Okay. I don't have my slow lean function on. Four hours in and we're back to fucking zero. God, I'm so mad. Third person people shooter weird to me because of the peeking around corners thing. Yeah, but I played DayZ forever. DayZ had a lot of third person. Hello, buddy. I don't have to range anything. I don't have to range at all. I don't even fucking see him. There it is. He's dead? Yeah, I should have done the slower lane. He's dead? Oh, let's hope no one shoots me when I'm leaving. That was easy. Unless we get shot by one of the guards when we're leaving. I'm back, napped, and phone died. Rip. Well, what'd you miss? We got killed by a fucking killer hunter. Who would have thought? Yeah, I don't think TAC-X one taps him from 400 meters. It does up close, I guess. So thank you for that. Zarachi is dead. He is dead, brother. He's dead, man. Now we're gonna hunt Killa. And God, man. Oh, Killa hunting pisses me off, man. Go bird eye with a Mosin for that rifle. You're a great man. Thank you so much for entrusting it in my hands. I cannot thank you enough, sir, for entrusting it in my hands. This is the first time this gun's been in my hands since they released it. I have yet to find it on Bird Eye. Ever. You're a bitch and get gear fear? Yo, you cannot be having gear fear, bro. No gear fear. Excellent, my boys. Just pixels, my boy. I hate that saying.
Summer Game Fest, the whole intense marketing push around a limited tech test, it feels like way...
Alright, who's got my next conspiracy theory video? Who's got my next conspiracy theory video? Who's got me? How is killing a Zarachi a run-through? No. Send me the video. Don't have me damn Googling shit. Do exclamation point Discord and send it in Discord. Well, Ghost, if you Google this. Send me a video. Give me video. Alright, now we got that. Do I have my scar? Oh no, I fucking lost it to some dumb cunt. Wait a minute, did I sell that? Fuck, I sold the AX-17. Could have used that. Alright. You gotta send it on Discord. Johnny, how long you been here, boy? You know you can't send links in Twitch? Damn it, Johnny! I like this thing's not on. Is this thing on? Discord warned me, do it again. Eve. Alright, I'm doing Real Hunter first because he said me first. Alright, post it. Real. Post it again, Bubba. Alright, we're going for Killa now. Just gonna go straight for Killa and just fucking hopefully bulldoze it and get it done. I'm gonna rate your videos. I just want you to know that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I need to buy. Gone. Interchange. All right. This looks old as fuck.
Secrets, cover-ups, corruption.
I just want you to know I'm heavily judging this video already. I just want you to know that. This was 14 years ago.
You think you know the whole story? Think again. I've been governor, a Navy SEAL, a fighter. I've heard things that'll blow your mind. And now I think it's time you get.
I'm not liking this so far.
Now, the secret government plan to spy on, round up, and imprison innocent Americans.
Anybody that seeks to challenge the status quo could potentially be a violent threat.
Jesse Ventura uncovers a plot to force martial law.
See, like, this is too much. What? It's a 2-minute video. You're fired. Bro, you just gave me their channel instead of a video. You're also fired.
In August of 2011, Blake and 6...
You're fired. Both of you are fired. I said send me a video. He's got hundreds. I don't give a fuck. I said send me a video you want me to watch, not send me the channel. I said send me a video to watch, not a damn channel. I'm not gonna go pick through. That's like me asking, hey, send me your favorite shoe, and then you send me the brand that makes it. What?
Friends headed to his family's remote Wisconsin cabin for what should have been just a carefree weekend. However, only hours later, creeping dread began to take hold. But the true terror waited until 2 in the morning when he nearly came face to face with the unthinkable. In today's episode, I'm going to be telling you 3
Why does his beard move so much?
Stories that are going to make you rethink twice about ever going camping or hiking.
His beard's wobbling back and forth and it's killing me, dude. Watch his beard.
Hiking. You won't want to miss this one.
All right, so, I mean, I'm not saying these videos are good or bad, but like this is just like he said, she said. I'm trying to get into some like conspiracy theories.
On August 19th, 2011, around noon, Blake was loading camping gear into
like this is just a he said, she said, this is what happened to me, blah 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 blah. There's no proof, there's no like this is just a dude telling a story. You know what I'm saying? The fake beard icon from Tarkov. It could be. Your reserve clip. If it's probably some, I'm about to judge so hard. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if your beard's huge or not. Your beard doesn't fucking wobble like that. It's got loose hair, I guess. Andy, oh my. Oh, Andy. 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 Andy, bro. What are we doing, big dog? What are we doing, big dog? We got no trigger discipline whatsoever, bro. It gets better? Alright. I'm doing 1 second. We got no trigger discipline at all, bro. We got no trigger discipline. Bro scared you? Did you not hear him? You can hear it. What do you mean he scared you? You can hear him. Why is there so much smoke right there? Are you playing PvE? I love how your stamina bar is not moving at all. I love it. Oh, is it a... Oh. Alright. Little relocate. Were you out of mags? Bark at him. You better bark. Oh, bark at him. Oh my God. Bark at him, Andy. Bark at him. Ugh. Ugh. Bark at him. Y'all better be barking. Oh my God. They let you do that? The first one was like, the aim was all over the place, I must say. But it worked. The second one got poo-peed on. Poo-pooed on. A zinger from the cheap seats. Double kill. That was beautiful. You sent one? Okay, hang on. Gotta make sure we actually, oh, damn, game crash, unfortunately. Us. Can I see that again? So why did you pick up this weapon? Oh, you had no mag. Where are your mags at? It looked like you got a little bit of me in there, man. Watching me too long. Oof. Use the last one? Damn. I'm impressed. Impressed. I'm proud of you even thought about that. I'm proud. Disgusting. That's what you tell your dead teammates. Sorry, boys, you're gonna have to wait for insurance. I just got a huge bag, 100%. I'm taking all that shit. I'm taking all that shit. Hey. All right. I'm kind of hungry, boys. All three of those guys had HKs. Sheesh. Shit on. So this is the new one we got here.
This episode of the Y-Files is brought to you by PDS Debt.
We died to a killer hunter.
Stanley Kubrick is considered one of the greatest filmmakers of all time. Of his 13 movies, a few are considered classics. But in 1968, Kubrick released 2001: A Space Odyssey. And this is more than a classic, it's a masterpiece, and widely regarded as one of the best science fiction films of all time, and probably the most influential. This collaboration with science fiction author Arthur C. Clarke
The fake goldfish has me rolling.
that visited Earth in the distant past and left behind artifacts in the solar system. The movie features groundbreaking special effects which still hold up today. In fact, the effects looked so good that the movie gave the American government an idea. Billions of tax dollars were invested in the space program, but the Soviets were still years ahead of the United States. NASA
Yeah, I deal my foot,
needed
yeah.
to get to the moon before Russia, but they knew it was impossible. So they turned to one of the world's best filmmakers for help. Because when it came to the moon, if they couldn't make it, they'd fake it.
I still don't think the moon landing was
What's the worst
fake.
that can happen?
I told you to stop messing with that thing. It's full of mini demons.
Oh, come on. How bad could it be?
Don't do it. I told you. Hey, look, I don't have time to babysit you right now. I sent you an important parcel.
Yeah, I didn't get any...
Yahtzee.
I guess it's this.
Yeah, that's it. Inside the vanilla envelope is an important document I need you to sign.
Did you say vanilla envelope?
Will you hurry up? Gertie is freezing a hump off out here. Hang on, baby. Daddy's on the phone. Yeah, I know.
fuck am I
This is a
watching, dude?
purchase agreement for a dog sled team.
Yeah, go ahead and sign it, would you?
With a custom-built heated seat and a camel-sized sidecar?
Oh, yeah, Gertie likes to feel the wind in her hair. And it's gotta be heated so my water don't freeze.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this involves me.
Can we talk about the camel being in the winter?
I'm listed on this document.
Yep.
As a co-signer.
Yep, and when Gertie and I win next year's Iditarod, we'll thank you in our victory speech.
I thought we were watching a conspiracy video. What the fuck is going on? This gets too long!
Slopes. I know, baby. Give Daddy a minute to deal with the human.
Yeah, I'm not signing this.
Oh, but you have to. I promised Gertie. And the bank says I got too many monthly payments.
Really? Considering the technology of the time, going to the moon and back sounded like science fiction. At one point, almost 30% of the American public believed the moon landings had been faked, and this started to show up in pop culture.
I kind of want something that's not around the
Diamonds Are
moon.
Forever. There's a
But
sequence where Sean Connery as James Bond breaks into a warehouse, and there he finds government agents filming a fake moon landing sequence. He steals a weird-looking moon buggy to escape.
what the hell?
Ugh, that thing is almost as ugly as the Tesla Cybertruck.
A few years later, the movie Capricorn 1, starring James Brolin and O.J. Simpson, was released.
Oh, did OJ find the real killers yet?
Not yet.
Well, I'm sure they're hiding on a golf course out there somewhere.
Capricorn 1 told the story of a fake mission to Mars.
As millions all over the world watched and listened, the President of the United States spoke to the astronauts across the vastness of space. There's only one small catch.
There's no way we had cameras in space, right? We didn't have cameras back then, right?
Never happened. It's all a lie.
So because of these and other high-profile references, the idea of a fake moon landing conspiracy really took off in the 1970s.
No,
Watching a
70s
conspiracy-
had the best movies, the best music. You got a nice beaver, nice beaver.
It's like when someone says, watch this on their phone, it's like a 20-minute video. Yep.
Give me that nice beaver, nice beaver.
Okay, listen. I feel like I'm watching a comedy skit.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that song's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. Oh, you don't remember that one by the Bee Gees? Nice beaver?
I am from Brazil. Congratulations.
Fever.
No.
Yeah, I'm not drunk enough for this video, I feel.
Beaver? That doesn't even make any sense. Well, what does he have, the flu? It's nice beaver.
It's not.
Enough of this snowball time. Dumbass, we're loading into a raid. What do you think? I'm just sitting here watching a video and not doing anything?
You spent as much time at Club 54 as I did. You know that nice beaver makes way more sense.
That may be, but the song is Night Fever.
Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay. It's not quite what we are looking for at the moment. I'm not saying it's a bad video. It's just not what I was looking for at this moment in time. I want to go back to this guy. Videos. Space Wars real and how it works. No fucking way. I did actually, yes. Just got here. We killed 4 bosses and then we died, so. I am not watching a PV clip, Joe. Warfighting domain.
A
Interesting.
satellite hurls around the globe at 7.5 kilometers per second. Then it drops a 6-meter rod that starts falling the 400 kilometers towards Earth. No explosives, just speed.
Things like rods from God, which is dropping big tungsten rods from space, having them fall very quickly.
Mach 24 at first, but the atmosphere eventually slows it.
Yeah, we died to a fucking killer hunter that it made no. He was taking the dumbest rod I've ever seen. Like it literally, it made no sense. Like I have no idea how to explain it. Bro spawned where I spawned, and he ran that way instead of ran inside. Like who the fuck does that? He ran all the way across. I think he might have been cheating, and he knew Killer wasn't there. My way back from the beach, and this is what I see scrolling through TikTok. Hello. Damn, your vacation up already? I think he was cheating, and he knew Killer wasn't there, and he was getting out. I genuinely think that. Can we just get Killa and get it over with so I don't have to do this fucking bullshit map again? Be greatly appreciated. Oh, we left nades in our pockets. Oops. Only nades. Nice. Vacation is going great. Love that. Killa, please. Killa, please. Poppy. Daddy. Monday. All right, Monday. All right. Let me just switch back our smokes out. Congratulations. Ah, yes. Well, we may be streaming through to Sunday, depending on how the subathon goes. Ah, yes, the plane. The plane is the plans. We are doing subathon. Oh, we actually got Emercom. Ow. Get out! Get out! Well, we can take more risks now if we want to. But I don't want to die, to be honest. See you, Bubba. Get out. Get out. I want another conspiracy theory video. You don't think we landed on the moon? All right, that's it. Oh yeah, we were watching. No, I was watching Space Force. I'm not doing the goldfish, dude. I'm looking for more conspiracy theories like this one.
The nature of war is changing, and I want to show you how.
Conflict in Syria over the last decade.
Countries are increasingly using.
I'm about to go get me some tacos made too. I don't know what that is, user. What the hell is that? Like, I want what? Guess what, Joe? What, Joe? Joe, you've left like 3 times. What do you mean? You literally proved my point within the first like 20 minutes I said that. You left like 3 times. You literally already you proved my point. So have you? No, I haven't. The stream's been live the whole time. Matter of fact, you haven't even been here the last hour. Where have you been, huh? Where you been? You proved my point. It is surprising to see you come back, but you only came back because I said you would. Oh, these are bad times to load in. We're not loading on any of one of these.
Using a new way to...
All right, hang on. Let me get my food. Ugh. All right, we're back. There's a video I saw back called Plandemic. It was about how the government planted the pandemic to make more power, but I can't find anymore. Interesting. Interesting. So have you got shit get food go shop? Okay, if you want to put it as that, I've had your stream open the whole time. Suck my what the hell? That's so toxic, bro.
Fight one another, and it's remaking the entire globe in the process. There's a
Play the
really
game.
important
My fault.
chart
Shut
that
up.
shows this that I want to show you. This chart shows all of the interstate conflicts over time, at least since World War II. Interstate just means wars.
I can leave what I
between
want.
two
You can't.
countries. You'll notice that it's a pretty flat line. Some years there's just one or two conflicts, and some years there's no conflicts
I'm
at all
eating
between
tacos.
countries. But if you pay attention to the world, that doesn't seem right. It certainly doesn't feel like the world is mostly at peace. And that's because this graph doesn't represent all the types of war that exist. For that, you have to stack on a different kind of war, like this. This is civil wars or intrastate wars.
Oh my
You can see
goodness.
that
Oh
there's a
my
lot more of
God.
those, but not as many as in the 90s.
I didn't realize how bad we
But
are
now
as
I wanna
humans.
show you what this graph looks like if we put on a different kind of war, the kind of war that we're talking about today. It looks like this. What we're looking at here is intrastate wars, so civil wars,
You're a prisoner.
wars within a country, but that are internationalized, meaning they have external backing. The more common name for this is proxy wars.
This is the shit that I was talking about before, how scary it is. It's like the next war is just going to be online. Taking out like internet, taking out like shit like that. Have you guys seen that movie? What was that movie recently that came out? Where they shut down the infrastructure of the internet around the US. And it ended up causing like a complete, what's what I'm looking for? Just shut down the US and it caused like wide mass panic, you know? What was that movie called? It's so good.
They used to be fairly rare, but look what's happened starting 15 years ago. There were over 25 proxy wars happening at one time in 2020. Now, these usually get talked about as civil wars. The Rwandan Civil War, the Syrian Civil War, the Civil War in Sudan. But these are not just civil wars. And that's what you can't really see by just looking at a graph. You have to go deeper, which is what I want to do today. I want to show you how these things work and why they are so dangerous. Because this is the new way that the most powerful countries in the world fight each other. Not fighting directly, but by using other conflicts as their battlefield. Proxy wars are deadlier, more resistant to peace, and they are a driving force changing geopolitics today.
Leave the World Behind is what it's called? Yeah, I think
wars
so,
are,
maybe.
How they work, why they're so deadly, and why they're on the rise.
Hey, how are you?
Doing well. How are you doing? Thanks for taking the moment to chat.
I've been talking to Jeremy Shapiro about proxy wars. He's got a lot of perspective on this.
Worked in the U.S. government on that, and so there's some things that I can
Leave
maybe
the
allude
world
to, and I
behind.
can't really talk about how I know them. So don't ask for sources. On
Yeah,
that.
Leave the World Behind. That movie.
Okay, so before we get into proxy wars in our world today, I want to go into an imaginary world, a fake map that we've made up.
How would you concisely define what a proxy war is?
I think it is when a war is instrumentalized by outside parties to use it as a proxy for their external or larger.
Are we using Ukraine like that?
World, there are two dominant powers. Let's call them Johnnyland, and over here you've got Izistan. Yes, I'm doing this. Let's just go with it, please. In the old days, if Johnnyland and Izistan went to war, it would look like this. They would send their armies smashing into one another. It was really violent.
Looked very much like World War I and World War II. They ended up in massive wars with each other that were quite destructive, often to their own countries, particularly if they lost, but frankly, even if they didn't lose.
Well, and let's remember why big powers go to war. They do this to assert dominance over their region. Maybe they're after the same resources. Maybe they fear each other as rivals and they see an opportunity to weaken the other. Or maybe Johnnyland forgot to sign the kids up for Little League and Izistan is angry. And they're fighting directly. This is how war has worked for thousands of years. That is until the greatest war of them all. World War II was a war that showed the world that we had become too dangerous, too advanced, too destructive, especially with the invention of atomic weapons.
Nuclear weapons really focus the mind. They are so destructive.
Wasn't World War I called the Great War? Before, obviously, we realized it was only the first war. Wasn't it called the Great War? Or was it the war to end all wars? I don't remember. Yeah? I thought so.
And so easy to deploy once you have them, that the idea that you could ever defend yourself against that is not one that really any country has ever entertained. In a nuclear age, it would be insanity for them to fight each other directly.
So direct war between these two great powers became unthinkable, and thus it basically stopped. This is a crazy thing. Like sometimes we forget that we live in a world where great powers don't fight each other directly, something that they've always done. But that doesn't mean they don't fight each other. Before we continue about countries and how they fight each other in the modern age, I need to thank today's sponsor. Sponsors are...
Nope.
Plan. Thanks, Saley, for sponsoring today's video. Now let's get back to our story on how countries fight each other in the modern age.
In the nature of countries, they are still extremely competitive and still looking for ways to
What's the video about murdering a small village? I just saw it. I don't know what you're talking about, Gage.
In geopolitical competition.
Great powers still see each other as a threat. They still crave dominance over their region and over the world.
Indirect ways of attacking each other, such as supporting proxies in civil wars, has become much more popular since nuclear weapons were invented.
So back to our fake map. What this looks like is it would probably start as a conflict popping up within a nearby country. Could be a civil war or power struggle or just some political unrest. Now these two big countries see an opportunity to fight each other indirectly by supporting one side of this war. They send guns, money, military trainers, and this is a proxy war. The two sides fighting within the smaller country are the proxies, or sometimes referred to as clients, and the outside supporters are called patrons. Now remember, in this case, they're just sending support to their side of an internal struggle, a civil war in another country.
A war is instrumentalized by outside parties to use it as a proxy for their external or larger dispute.
From the great power perspective, what is the
That's what we're doing with Ukraine, right?
Choosing this tool of engagement rather than more direct versions?
Depending on the situation, a great power can hope that they can really sap the strength of their rival through support to a proxy war.
Unfortunately, this is a really rational thing for big countries to do. They get deniability. They can say, hey, we're not really involved in this war. And they don't have to sacrifice any of their citizens. And they're able to contain the violence in someone else's country. They get to fight their rival and have someone else pay the price.
That's proven to be an efficient and somewhat, from a great power perspective, less dangerous way of geopolitical competition than direct wars.
Now, technically, proxy wars can take slightly different forms, like if the two big countries support two smaller countries that are fighting each other.
It's almost nighttime.
Invades another country, and then the rival supports the resistance of that invasion. There's lots of different forms, but the whole idea is that these two great powers are fighting each other via a different country or different groups. Let's be done looking at the fake map and look at the real map, the real history of what proxy wars look like in real life. This dynamic has existed for a really long time, but the modern version of it starts to really crop up in the Cold War.
116.
We've got these two great powers, the two big patrons, Soviet Union and the United States, using proxy war as a way to fight each other, turning the entire globe into a battlefield. This is why it was a Cold War. They never fought each other directly. They just chose local conflicts to support and fuel in an effort to win more influence over the map. Right after World War II,
that's right, we never fought them
superpowers
initially.
focused on China's civil war, supplying opposite sides with military hardware, money, training. This
I didn't
paid off
realize
for
that.
Moscow when the communist side won. It was a major blow to the United States, but the support in this proxy
What, Johnny?
war was nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't owe you nothing. What are you talking about?
Korea had become a place of 24-hour terror. Nothing and no one was left untouched by the harsh, bitter reality of war.
Moscow authorized its proxies in the north to try to take over the US-backed South, something they wanted to do, and we made a whole video about that relationship between Kim Il-sung and Joseph Stalin. The Soviets supported them with guns, money, fighter jets, and the US, which already had troops there, sent more. Way, way, way more, like almost 2 million. The Soviets fought back by fueling the North Korean invasion. And then China, who remember was supported by the Soviet Union, sent its army to join the fight too, turning the Korean peninsula into a battleground, not just between Koreans, but between these massive powers who were both trying to spread their ideology.
I know about this
All
one.
of this outside weaponry and manpower prolongs the fighting beyond what the two sides could sustain on their own. Compared to little North and South Korea, American, Chinese, and Soviet supplies were practically limitless, and this escalated the conflict for years. And then you see something crazy here, which is something we're gonna see a lot.
This is crazy, dude. I didn't even think about it like this.
Stop the fighting. Moscow wouldn't let them. They told them to keep fighting. They had so much leverage over them that they continued to fight. Joseph Stalin, the Soviet leader, even knew his side couldn't win, but he directed them to keep fighting because he wanted to, quote, draw out the war to shake up the Truman regime in America and harm the military prestige of the Anglo-American troops. Sometimes that's the logic of a proxy war. Let an entire country burn just to embarrass your opponent. We actually saw a version of this way back in the Civil War when Great Britain sent guns to the Confederate rebels. But what happened in Korea was on a whole new level. It was so much more deadly. It turned this entire peninsula into scorched earth, all so that these great powers could play out their rivalry, using Korea as their battleground.
All right, we can start loading in now. It's getting kind of dark now. We should be all right. Just didn't want to load in during the day. That's how we keep fucking dying. All right, we're loading right now.
Okay, so you would think that after the Korea situation, both sides would be like, whoa, 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 that got really bad. Let's like rethink this. But instead, both sides enshrined proxy war in their wartime.
How long are you going to keep on about this red key card, Johnny?
The policy was to give military.
I would have found it. I found it on my own. I didn't even need you.
Soviet political aggression, pledging military support.
This does make you want to play like Fallout.
Framed very differently than proxy war.
You were just in the same raid with me. I blessed you.
In maintaining their freedom. If we falter in our leadership, we may endanger the peace of the world.
A tremendous number of examples of this where, in essence, the intervention of the great powers ended up creating or defining the sides and internationalizing the conflict or even creating the conflict. So some of these wars were of indigenous origin, probably.
See, I was mad about us like sending supplies to Ukraine, but now I see why we're doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like now I get it after watching this. I was tempted to no scope you, leg shot you. I would have banned you. I swear I would have banned you.
Most of them, but some of them.
Will you, Thygos, will you bless me with some good luck? You know what? You are blessed.
Were actually started from the outside.
I'm blessing you.
Against each other, and others were a sort of combination of the two.
And this gets kind of crazy because what it does is it hijacks local conflicts, turning them into an existential conflict between.
All right, I'm gonna stop pausing. I promise. How much money do you think this guy's making? 6 million. He averages He averages anywhere from 1.5 million views to 6 million views a video.
The Soviet Union.
This is some shit I'd be interested in doing. Low key.
States, when the local conflict maybe had nothing to do with that. Now, that incidentally almost led to World War III and taught us that proxy wars not only exacerbate conflicts and turn them into these highly ideological things, but also if one side escalates, it can spiral to become really dangerous. Okay, let's speed things up here because we now have the basis for what a proxy war is and sort of how it worked during the Cold War. I'm going to do a speed round now where I give you a few more examples so you can pick up on the patterns of how Cold War proxy wars.
What is going to happen? I don't even think it'll be a war. I think it'll just be a bunch of nukes being launched off.
Independent and resource-rich Congo. The U.S. supports the rebel groups that are seeking to overthrow this Soviet-backed president. The country plunges into a civil war, and the great powers each support their own side, which ultimately leads to the installation of an American-friendly dictator. Vietnam, like the Vietnam War that a lot of us are familiar with, was a proxy war. The Soviet Union had armed and funded one side, and then the U.S. eventually sent millions of troops to prop up the other side, showing us the madness of proxy wars. The U.S. would sacrifice so many of its citizens to prevent this one.
Just be a bunch of nukes. I'm telling you, dude, it sounds fucked up, but I feel like one day we're just going to be sitting here, kind of like that incident in Hawaii. Does anybody remember the incident in Hawaii where they just got a random notification on their phone that missiles have been launched? I legit think that's what's just going to happen one day. We're going to be chilling. We're going to be vibing. We're going to be doing shit. And then we're just going to be like, doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my God. Missiles inbound. I'm not even scared. Me and God, I'm comfortable with God. I have a relationship with God. I trust in him fully. If I got a text on my phone, it's like, doo-doo-doo. Got missiles inbound. I'm like, I think I'm literally going to go grab a beer. I'd go grab a beer from the fridge. I'd walk outside. I'd put it in a koozie and just sit in my chair and relax. I'm out. Then I could finally sit back and watch the world burn. I'm just saying. Think it'll be a war at first, and once the country gets turned around, they'll throw out the nukes. I don't think so. I think it'll just be like that. Just we'll get a message. One of the highest point I know to get the best view. I don't even think they would send anything. Well, they probably blow up Robins Air Force Base, actually, because it's one of the largest bases we have in the U.S. But, I mean, just like, dude, I'll be prepared. I'm ready to go, you know?
Backside lost anyway. Now, this wasn't the only proxy war that turned out to be...
I see if any of my fleeing, any girl want to hang out, they don't want to hang out. If I got 10 minutes left, I'm like, all right, GG's. I'm just going to go outside.
The Soviets invaded to prop up their ally, and then here comes the U.S. Because they both opposed the Soviet Union, the Mujahideen...
Damn it! Why is it so daytime still? Yeah, we're going to sit right here. We're getting out. Fuck that. Fuck that. This is bad spawn. Bad spawn. Bad spawn. Nope. Bad spawn. I told you I'm not playing this fucking spawn anymore, dude. I'm not doing it. Me and Bossman are in California. We have too much government in here not to be first. Yeah, oh yeah, y'all are gone for sure. 100% you're gone. But I think... Well, they're going to blow up... I don't know. It depends on how many nukes are launched, right? Like, is it going to be nukes where they topple, like, the biggest parts of the U.S.? Or do they just want to wipe out the entirety of the U.S.? You wouldn't even need to send a bunch of nukes. You could probably just nuke, like, New York, Washington, California, probably Robbins, because it's a really big... And then hit a couple of the other small bases, and then that'd be GG's, no? Oh, if I had time to eat my favorite meal, yeah. But if I got a message on my phone, it was like, hey, 10 minutes, the whole world's going to blow up. I don't have time to go to Walmart and grab my favorite. I'm going. We only have one boss under the belt. I'm going. Fuck it. But like at that point, I don't think I'm going to Walmart for my favorite food. I think I'm just going to go outside and drink a beer, dude. And look up at the sky in peace. No, do not get into Tarkov. Trust me. Man, imagine we could have got killed if we went first this whole... No, shut up. Shut up. We're about to get killed now. He's dead. He's not dead. What about Arena? No, it'll just make you want to try regular Tarkov. Just enjoy your life. Be at peace, my brother. Let's hope we can get him and the other guy didn't get him, man. I got a feeling the other guy probably got him now. Scav. I don't see Killa anywhere. I hear him. He's right here, I think. No, it's a player. They probably already killed him. Man, if we just would have ran in, we probably would have got him. He was healing like you fought him. Did you fight Killa? Oh no, how much money? Oh man. Said it sounded like Killa shot last. I think Killa's dead, man. I don't see his body anywhere though. Man, if we just would have ran in, we could have gotten him. He might still be alive somewhere. The guy's loot? I didn't see anything on him. No, nothing. Blood. Maybe Killa's over here? I don't see him. Oh, there he is, dead. Yep. Oh, come on, man. If we just would have pushed this, we would have gotten him. That sucks, man. It's always the one I could have ran at that I would have gotten him. Oh well. Of fucking course, bro. The one spawn we could have ran at and would have gotten him. Guess I should have just played the spawn out. I guess that's my fault. What do you mean what's the closest I've been? Oh, 12 bosses. I don't know why I'm doing this shit again. Shit makes me mad. You look into the Hawaii wildfire conspiracy. They said it started with the orbital lasers. What? Orbital lasers? Like the Hammer of Dawn, Gears of War type shit? I don't think the nukes that would wipe mass. I don't think nukes that will wipe mass cities will be used again. It's all going to be guided missile infrastructure and hot targets. I think at first they'll do it by internet. You know, they'll wipe out the internet. They'll wipe out the internet and then destroy the infrastructure and then blow up a couple of the cities and then... But see, they would have to wipe out the internet or something first, or have some kind of distraction so that the US doesn't know who to target. Damn, it sounds like I'm a conspiracy theorist. Holy shit. You ever know if you would have pushed that? Maybe that guy killed you, have ratted you? I mean, maybe. I guess hindsight, I guess. I don't know, bro. Oh, man. Makes me want to cry. Just cry in a corner, bro. I should have pushed it. Oh, Lord of mercy, man. Makes me want to cry in a corner and never get out. Hindsight. I fucking can't stand you, dude. I can't stand you. Oh, 22 raids. Why am I doing this shit again, bro? Why? Why? Chat, why? Why are we doing this, bro? Why? Why are we doing this again? Oh. Oh. What do you mean A almost there? What the fuck do you mean A almost there? We've killed one boss. What do you mean? Yeah, only 11 raids to match the 32. That was the killer raid we could have gotten. I hate the fucking music. Beaver Dick is his name. Beaver Dick. What an interesting choice of name. Who's got M61? I need some. Imagine that dude was doing Snowball, and I just killed him and ruined his chances of getting Snowball. I just needed him to die. Hey, we get Killa done, we'll be feeling a lot better. If or when we fucking get him at this point. Maybe that was his last boss. Maybe. Yeah, maybe if I would have ran in, we'd have fought each other and he wouldn't have gotten Killa and then, you know. Alright, back to our video.
All of those weapons and money and training and funding from the United States. They were their temporary ally.
What the U.S.
His last
recognized
tracksuit
quite early
kill.
on in the war is that the Soviets had exposed themselves.
Must be nice.
They created a situation in which they needed to occupy a very difficult country, and in which relatively inexpensive and easy provisions of arms and training to Afghan rebels, the so-called mujahideen, could sap the strength in a very disproportionate way of the Soviet army. And that was incredibly successful.
This totally worked, and the Soviets were driven out, the Soviet Union collapsing a few months later. Okay, we're done with the Cold War because I want to get to modern day. I want to explain this graph, why it's going up.
Yeah, I
If you
had that
wanna
too
learn more
earlier.
about the Cold War, proxy dynamics, etc. We made a video about all the coups that the US sponsored during the Cold War and into modern day that goes deeper into some of these cases. But remember, the Cold War ended. This global competition between the two superpowers was over. So you would think that proxy wars, which is conflict fueled by two big patrons, would go down, like they would be over. But the opposite is true. Proxy wars after the Cold War skyrocket, and Jeremy helped me understand why.
I notice a shift in the kind of flavor of proxy wars and how they look after the Cold War. How would you characterize a proxy war in the 70s with the Soviet?
Oh! Well, we have nothing to lose, right? Might as well just play it out. We have nothing to lose. I mean, might as well fucking play it out, I guess. I don't know if we should go to Ollie though, or nah. I'd probably just go middle, right? I don't know how many times he's gonna be middle for me, but no audio. Third floor. No, why would I look at the top left of my screen? It's not like my health bar's up there or anything. Yes. Health bar. Sure. No way he spawns Ollie twice, right? Imagine. Kind of want to check it now. I wish getting Killa was easier. I really do. So much better when he was on one floor. Is that Killa? Nah. Now I'm just wasting time.
Прямо берцы!
One boss I hate already. What's up, Josh? How you doing, baby? How do you enjoy this game? Ask how many hours. I have 3,000 hours, 3,500 hours in the game. The game makes me really mad. 10K. Oh. One day we'll get Killa, chat. One day. Killed Killa 70 times this fight. I've only seen him twice on the second floor. It was so much better when he only spawned second floor. Or, like, he should not spawn all over the map. It should be neutral in the middle somewhere. Or maybe the ground floor or something. I hate it, dude. I really do. I think it's the stupidest fucking thing ever. I don't know how people go for tracksuit. I don't even want to go for tracksuit. Shut up, Carol. Brandon, why aren't you in Twitch? What are you doing? Go Twitch. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Apparently he can spawn there in garage again. Stop driving and texting. I don't care if you're on two phones. Don't text me driving. No. I got tracksuit a week ago, the day after your second attempt at snowball. No, thank you, brother. I don't think I'd ever want to go for that. I just think I'd just be annoyed at that point to try to go for that shit. I can't even fucking find him to do what the hell I want to do, let alone do that shit. Yes, watch time helps me. Plus, the more viewers I have in Twitch, I get discovered more. What's up, Joe? Thank you for following, baby. I forgot your name was Ooga Booga back in the day. How do you pay for your gifted subs, Andy? What? Yes, yes. No, I don't even want to see him at 100%. I just hate it. We get him out of the way, I'll feel much better. And then get a couple of the other bosses out of the way, I'll feel much, much better. I just hate hunting him. Have died twice now hunting this fucking asshole. And it's ruined three of my chances. I'm over it. I'm over it, I'm over it, I'm over it, brother. I'm over it. And then the one time I don't push, the one time I get a weird spawn and I don't push, he's there. And that made me even more mad, dude. That pissed me off even more. Yeah, I forgot it was Ooga Booga. Holy shit, dude. That's why I tell you guys not to change your names. Because if your name's different, I see you as two different people. I forgot you were Ooga Booga. See, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I say don't ever change your name. See? Sam don't remember either. Don't change your name. What do you want, Johnny? You don't want me to know it's you?
Union in the U.S. feels and looks different than one.
No matter how many times you tell the streamer you watch that you're the person that was,
There are many more players, I guess, is the issue.
So instead of just these
unfortunately
two big patron
random
powers, we now have so many more powerful and semi-powerful countries that are sponsoring proxy wars, using them as a tool to gain influence and to damage their rivals.
Sipping
This means
Country
that
by
more and
Lil
more
J. Have you
conflicts
heard it,
look
guys? I don't think so, no.
What Lebanon looked like in the 70s and 80s. A civil war that had so many different factions and that had so many outside patrons sponsoring the different factions.
My goodness.
And again, we made a whole video about the Lebanese civil war and the rise of Hezbollah. You can check that out. Now, remember back in the Korean War when Kim Il-sung
Country
wanted
rap.
to negotiate a
I'm
peace
not
deal,
I'm
but
not a huge fan
his
of country
patron
rap.
wouldn't let him. In conflicts like this, like Lebanon, we have so many different patrons. You don't just have two big powers that can veto peace. You have like 4 or 5.
It makes it last a lot longer. It makes it very, very difficult to end them. This is in the one instance because it dramatically complicates the negotiation.
I mean, I'm not against
but
looking it
maybe
up.
even more fundamentally,
Am I the only one that's like that?
it
It's
is
just country
because
rap's like,
wars
eh.
tend to end when one side or both can't fight them anymore. And the existence of these multiple external
It's like I'm in history
supporters
class trying to
means
stay
that if
awake.
one side
That's because you have
gets
the
sort of
brain the
pushed
size
to
of
the
a fucking
very
peanut.
edge, there's an incentive for one or more external supporters to come in and sort of resurrect them at least enough to be able to continue the war. And this is the great tragedy of proxy wars, is that they have a sort of dynamic equilibrium to them where they can be fought for decades, because the external supporters can always do enough to continue the war, but rarely do enough to actually end the war.
Okay, so that's our first major reason why this graph is going up. We live in a multipolar world.
I don't know these. All right, well, I'm not gonna complain, I guess. Oh yeah, we got kill at this rate. I can feel it. You know where you can just feel something, chat? It's GG's. Killer's mine. I can feel it. Killer's mine. He's mine. Random, do you know that I don't like you? Are you aware of that? Imagine if he was right here. I'd probably get murdered by him. It probably wouldn't be good. Rip. Maybe he's on the back right. Killer. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, no. No kill, Bill. Kill Bill? Yeah, I knew that was coming. Hello! Hey, no, you don't. Friendly. Hello. He's a cheater. He's laying down. Oh, no, he just hit a great shot. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Just wanted to get out of the raid, but all good. I don't even want to do this shit anymore. I'm over it. I don't even want to do it anymore. I just don't want to do it anymore, dude. I'm fucking over it. I'm fucking over it. I'd go ahead and tell you, I'm never going for tracksuit. I'll just go ahead and lock that in and let y'all know. That shit ain't never happening. That shit ain't never happening. PvP raids? I don't know. Yeah, I know he could be on an ollie, but the odds of that happening for me are low. Oh my god, can I have some good music, please? What the hell are we doing? Never mind, let's go back to our video. I'm kind of over the proxy wars thing. I'm kind of ready to move on to the next thing. I need another conspiracy theory video. Do we care about the lost city of Atlantis, chat? Lost city of Atlantis, do we care? Meh? Okay. I hate that I even asked you to do it again. Go back to money making? Yeah, right. You're just fucking playing both sides. I'll go back to making money. You're like, man, go do Snowball. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Titanic conspiracy theory? Where do you see that at? Why people think the FBI killed MLK? Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? I think it's a good one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it's a good one.
If you aren't out within 10 days, you and your family will be killed. Now, in Montgomery, our home was bombed twice. Today, we still confront threats.
Well, that's not gonna fucking help. How does pulling it out of your mind gonna help?
It's 1964, and a package has just been sent to Martin Luther King Jr.'s house in Atlanta, Georgia. The package contains reels of tape, and on that tape, there's blackmail, as well as this one-page letter. The letter is written in the voice
You get my pain, really?
One of King's supporters. It's riddled with typos and corrections. And the letter tells King that he should, quote, look into his heart, because he is, quote, a complete fraud, a great liability to black people.
Damn it! The video's getting interesting. Oh yeah, great song. Let's just stop playing Tarkov and watch more conspiracy videos. I might be down with that. We started off pretty good today, and then it's been shit ever since. But it's been fucking interchange is the reason why it's shit. I'm telling you, if we can get past interchange, I think we'll be alright. Starting with interchange with killer first, though, I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't know if my mental can handle it. I'm fucking losing my shit. Trying to get out of raids and getting fucking one-tapped. Why would I need to reset the kill counter when I'm about to kill Zarachi right now? I guess I just need to be more, I don't know. I don't know why there's so many people out and about today. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it's pissing me off. I'm running into the most killer hunters I've ever seen. Like, I don't understand. This is making me mad. What do you mean, we'll see? Change server dingus to where? Where do you want me to go? I'm running out of options. Yeah, they are definitely jacked up. I got one more set of servers I might try. I should have checked to see where he spawned before I ran all the way fucking down here. Okay, I see him. That is the ones I'm on. I'm gonna save this for later. I'm gonna save that for later. Little screenshot. What was it that meme of Batman sitting on his bed with like a picture of something? You're doing it from the wrong spot? You think so, Ryan? Alright, well, Zarachi's dead. Holy shit, chat. We got 6 hours left. Where are my subby subs? Where are my subby sub people at? 7 hours. Is this gonna be the shortest subathon we've ever had? Yeah, it doesn't work from far away is what we figured out. You have to do it. You have to be on the bridge to kill him with it. Actually, yeah, there's not a lot of big spinners around anymore. And this was kind of spontaneous, to be fair. Da 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 da. Srirachi, 236 meters. When I win the lottery, the subathon will never end. When are you going to win the lottery? It's imminent? How much of the lottery are you playing? To the fact that it might be imminent that you win the lottery. That means you got to be playing a shit ton. Two tickets a week? For the big lottery or just like anything? Damn, 2 tickets a week? Whatever gets it done, right? I guess we're gonna kill Killa with M80 now since we're out of M61. Since we're fresh out. Well, if you wouldn't have put the fucking scope there, we could have built it. Idiot. Yeah, all we got is M80. All we got is M80. It's not a big one, but there's like a few million on the line. You gotta play in the big ones too, Sam. Increase the chances, right? God, I wish you would win the lottery, bro. That would like, that put me, that'd be nice, bro. That'd be nice. Especially if you wanted to help me, that'd be nice. For £2.50, I could win 185 million. Never happened. Like, saying the thing about that. You thinking it's never gonna happen is the reason why it may never happen. But if you start thinking it may happen, could increase your odds. The power of manifestation. Just like I'm gonna start thinking about Killa's gonna be in every one of the spots I need him to be. Every single time. We're about to get killed this right here. We're about to change up the whole vibes. You know what? I'm tired of this negative fucking vibes, okay? Nah, man. Nah. We're about to change this around. And all right, chat. Listen to music. Yep, this is it. This is the fucking raid right here. Yeah, we on some beta ass vibes. We gotta fix that. That's unacceptable. I need a better helmet. Where my helmet's at? Woo! Beta ass vibes. Who took that shit apart? That motherfucker. Signing. Thanks for the follow, baby. Welcome to the stream. G. How you doing, baby? Welcome in, baby. What are we doing? Helmet. Wired. Got it. Buy merchandise. Welcome in, baby. Can we get some W chat for that follow, man? Welcome in, G. Heroes. All right. This is the raid we get Killa. We're going to get him instantly right here. Welcome from Fat Nap. How's it doing? We're doing good, baby. We're vibing. Next one, Taffy's back to negative vibes. Fuck you. You know what? Wait, one of my videos are trending. It better have like 30,000 views right now. Hang on. Ah! Trash! Holy shit, brother. Thanks for the 5 gifted. And we're back up to 7 hours and 32 minutes. Oh my god. Oh, 2,000 is not trending, TikTok. What the hell, dude? My favorite Halo? Halo Reach, for sure. Zen, thanks for the follow, baby. Welcome to the stream, baby. You guys increased the timer to 8 more hours. Holy fuck. Reach 2 or 3, one of the two. You guys are fucking ghosts, dude. I was over here worried. I was like, damn, we might be the shortest subathon we ever do. The timer did increase for y'all, right? Yeah, okay, it is. All right. About 10 minutes? Okay. Trash station to get this sub, baby. We are doing a subathon if you guys didn't know. What's that like? 217 in 2 days? Yes. 217 subs in 2 days. And I already counted in Soggy subs. I might increase the time I had for his subs. Maybe. We'll see.
It refers to the tapes that are in this package,
Ray
which
23.
is an audio supercut of evidence showing King committing adulterous acts, sexual encounters with his girlfriends and mistresses.
This hype train to get to level 5 complete. We have 4. Wait. So we want to try to get this hype train to level 5 complete on my fucking greedy goose. I don't think you're gonna get it, but let's try it. Chat. We have a level 4 hype train. We're gonna try to get to level 5. You got 3 minutes and 50 seconds, baby, to make it happen. Andy, this is your chance, buddy. Andy, this is the time. Andy, you could literally gift a sub for the first time ever on this channel.
Moral imbecile.
You could.
Abnormal animal.
You could, dude.
What incredible evilness. Satan could not do more.
I'm just
the letter
saying.
Tells King that his end is approaching and that he has just one thing left to do. And he knows what it is. He has 34 days in which to do it. This letter insinuating that Martin Luther King Jr. should...
Oh, we're gonna do it. We did it! Johnny, the rich man, Johnny Man Jr. Wait, you got the Gritty Goose?
The top leaders of the FBI.
Oh my God. Johnny, I mean, damn, Johnny, I know you're rich, bro. Help. Damn, bro. Shit. Johnny, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, bro. Holy shit. And there goes another hour and 30-something minutes. Nice.
And of course, I received numerous...
Wait. Why do we need 6 more subs? I thought that was it. We're at level 5. Oh, no, wait. We need 6 more subs to finish level 5? Oh, I trolled. My bad, chat out loud.
Threatening...
Andy. Hey, everybody chant Andy in the chat. Andy. Andy. And come on. Andy. 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 If you guys don't know, Andy has not subscribed one time to the channel. If he could possibly... Andy. 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 Get him. Andy. Andy. Andy.
Big
I'm not
Joe
seeing chanting.
A tier 1 sub to Dev20214522.
Big Joe, thanks for the sub, baby. Andy. 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 We're never... We got to get Andy to do it one day, bro. Imagine. Andy. Andy. Come on, chat. Let's go. Get it together. Andy. Andy. Come on.
Shot and killed tonight in Memphis, Tennessee.
Andy has not spent a single dime on this stream in the past year and a half. We could do it. It could be possible. We got to offer him something. $1. Wait, did you spend $1? When did you spend $1? Oh, I know Andy personally in real life, chat. This is also why we're trying to get Andy to donate to spend his first ever buck on the stream, boss man.
Fatal!
Thanks for the get this baby. What do we need? 3 more? 4 more? Andy. Andy. Trash, thanks for the get this sub, baby. Wait, how many more subs do we need? For the hype train.
More than half of Americans don't buy the official account that...
I've never spent a dime on Twitch. I know, we're trying to spend a little dime, you know? Andy, you cheap bastard. Hey, you know what's even worse? Is how long have you been subbed, Andy? Here, let's take a look, shall we? Let's see. Pickle! With the tier 3! Oh my God! 2 more subs! Oh my God,
White heart
Pickle.
emoji. White heart emoji.
Why did you choose the white one? What's wrong with the black one? You don't like black hearts? Is that what you're saying? That was it? Oh, it was! Oh, we're done! Tier 3! Oh! Ah! We did it! We did it! I'm starting to think Johnny might have a weed business or something.
Was behind the
meth
death
business.
of Martin Luther King.
Andy, we're gonna get you one day, brother.
In the late 1960s.
Oh yeah, we'll go back to it. How long has Andy been subscribed?
88% for Black Americans. Those who
Andy has been following the stream for almost 2 years, and he's been subbed for 8 months. Do you know how many of those, this 8-month streak, do you know how many of those subs he's paid for? 0. He's been gifted a sub. It's actually impressive. I'm actually impressed. 0. It's actually really impressive. Yeah, now we're back up 9 hours and 36 minutes. Holy shit. Oh, you didn't get the gritty goose. Oh, the Twitch hobo. That's your nickname now. What's up, Anon? How you doing, baby? Guess who's back? Back again. What up, Maverick? How we doing, baby? You take 8 months gifted? No, it's been different people. Different people have gifted him a month of subscription every time. 3 minutes to hit the next hype train, chat. Level 7 hype train, 3 minutes. I started watching Twitch when I saw you on Tark. Am I the only one you watch? Wait, do I have M61? No, I don't. Refresh shot. Pretty much. W's. Wait, someone beat me here? How on earth? Is that a cheater? The fuck? He ran up the tech already. He must have spawned right under on the fucking back shelf. What a god spawn for that dude. Don't fuck this up for me. Nah. A minute 40 seconds. Make sure Trash doesn't get his gritty goose, chat. If you keep gifting, we get to level 7. He doesn't get a gritty goose. Fuck it up, chat. Fuck it up. I think I got my first sub to do a sub Sunday with y'all, and I've been back ever since. Love that. Whoa. Hostile, bro. Relax. My 11-year-old wished you luck. Tell her I said, him, he, her, he, she. Tell him I said thank you. Well, the only reason Sub Sunday went away is because people stopped participating. I got 2. Tell them I said thank you. Oh my goodness, dude. I can't do it, dude. Children. 50 seconds shot to ruin Trash's dreams. 50 seconds. 50 seconds to ruin his dreams. What's up, chicken? Ruin his dreams. No, I went away because nobody was participating in it. People stopped playing. And I was like, I don't even know why we're doing it. Oh, look. Hey, killer. I only watch you and that devious dog, Lord Peanut. Lord, I bless him. Bless him. And then I was going to do it again out of a courtesy, and then Sam wouldn't shut up about it, so then he ruined it. Oh. Does he get a gritty goose? Oh my God, he got the gritty goose. Did it tell you what you were going to get? Open to see your reward. Open. Oh, I didn't get a gritty goose. The fuck? Damn it! An update? No, I don't think there's an update. New event? Maybe? Prexay, thanks for the follow, baby. Welcome to the stream, baby. Welcome in, G. Chat, can you get some W in the chat for that man right there or woman right there? Oh. Trash is so excited about that, dude. He's so excited. Welcome in, G. He's so excited. We need killer vibes, man. Oh, that don't look like M80. That looks like... Oh, it is M80. Rip. Where's that mag go? I know I said. Rip M80. I need like a stack of M61. Need some M61. Bring a really shitty gun that can't spawn killer. That's how you get him? Okay. How about let's bring a spare Uzi. You think that'll be good? And then he'll like not spawn because I got a Uzi, right? Alright. 41 goddamn followers for 5K. Holy shit, we're 41 followers off. That's awesome, dude. We've been fucking blasting away, dude. Going with a Keter. Killer respects the Keter grind. Yeah, my fucking dick, he respects the Keter grind. Yeah, right.
Who don't believe it include
You've been chasing it for a year?
Standing next to him when it happened. They include his family. An exhaustive congressional investigation found that
6 hours in, we only have one boss to show for. I just want to point that out.
Likely a conspiracy. But there's actually a lot more to the story than who pulled the trigger. And thanks to
Hola, Santiago.
Documents, thousands of them that we've been going through, we can now shed a light on the FBI in the 1960s, what they were up to, and what that teaches us about who really killed Martin Luther King. Before we move on, a quick note from our sponsor. Sponsors.
Imagine the boss event where the boss spawns, but in factory.
Spend months and months looking at FBI documents. So thank you, Incogni, for sponsoring today's video. We live in a world that is full of junk mail and spam calls and all.
The Uzi is a sentimental to the stream. The first money I spent was for you to run it with a March Tactical 20-time scope on Lighthouse, and you shredded 2 players with it. I did, didn't I?
Predatory stuff on the.
Well, this is good. We also use it as a ray gun, a radar gun now. So.
Industry of data brokers that try to collect all of your information where you.
Yeah, the FBI killed MLK. We'll see.
You are and sell that information on an open market. Incogni is your way out of this system. You sign up for Incogni and you give them permission to go out and request on your behalf that you be taken off the data broker list. There are hundreds and hundreds of these lists that are named.
Data broker lists.
Incogni, you can start the process of getting yourself off these lists. And then Incogni immediately starts sending out a bunch of requests to take me off these lists. And I can see on my dashboard how many requests they've sent out. It blew my mind. It's literally hundreds. And then they keep.
Is this an ad?
On all of the progress that they're making to take you off these lists. Sometimes they have to request.
That's actually not a bad ad, though. I didn't even know that was an ad. That's not even a bad ad. Like, I'm actually thinking about using it.
Multiple times and work through the request.
Low key.
So, in the late 1960s, here in America, there was a secret war.
It was his ad. It was his own thing, you know?
Going on between these two men. One of them
See ya, chicken.
wielded the immense opaque power of the United States' Federal Bureau of Investigations. The other man belonged to America's long oppressed minority and fought this war using the weapons of compelling words and a deep philosophical commitment to non-violent protest.
My feeling is that the vast majority of Negroes in the United States believe in nonviolence as a basic tactic for social change.
Nonviolence. The nonviolence is really the only way that we can follow.
That if every Negro in the United States turns against nonviolence, I'm going to stand up as a lone voice and say this is the wrong way.
In 1960s,
I'm already motivated.
Nonviolence turned out to be an incredibly powerful tool for waging this struggle, because it always resulted in the same thing, the inevitable crackdown of excessive violence by law enforcement and counter-protesters. And when that was then covered and shown to the general population, it was so starkly clear who was right and who was wrong in the situation.
King felt from a strategy in terms of changing the hearts and minds of America. Watching young boys and girls and teenagers and adults be beaten, posed, shot, murdered, maimed for simply wanting to exercise their rights as citizens. These images were very powerful.
You've got to keep the white and the black separate.
A visual spectacle.
Oh my
that
God.
Represented
I didn't
what
expect
Black
that
Americans
level.
knew all too well
It just
was
come out of
heavily
nowhere,
played by the
dude.
American system. But now
That
it
shit
was
caught me
just
off guard. That shit got me off guard, bro.
King led 40,000 to protest segregated buses for over a year, resulting in the desegregation of public buses in Montgomery, Alabama. He went to the most segregated city in America to lead sit-ins in segregated restaurants and lunch counters. Protesters would peacefully kneel in churches and libraries. They marched on City Hall. And King would always get up with his powerful, stirring words to remind these protesters about the importance of their core philosophy.
We go back to the buses. Let us be loving enough to turn an enemy into a friend. Nonviolent protest.
TOS man.
Injustices and indignities experienced.
That the idea that you were going to bludgeon your enemies.
Come on, get me in there, coach. This is the raid. This is the raid. Let's go. Get me in there, coach. Give me Killer's head on a spike. Give it to me. I want it on a spike. I want him dead to rights. Balling on the budget. Balling on the budget. We'll have them dead on the street of the road. It will bleed out internally. Probably got the furthest spawn. It's gonna suck. Balling on the budget. Balling on the budget. How am I out of stamina? It's because I double jumped. That's right. It all matters. Damn it, Killer. You mother. Come on, man. Where the f you is, man? Show yourself, demon. Why, Lord? Why? Damn it. Balling on a budget. Balling on the budget. Balling on a budget. Balling on the budget. Balling on the budget. Hey, what are we gonna have to do to get killer, bro? We just start doing some rituals or something? What y'all think? What y'all think? Rituals? Buying the Keter? Am I really gonna have to buy a Keter to get killer? That's what you seriously think we're going to have to buy the Keter in order to get him? Hey, you're back to 56 points. Somebody duel and take Joe's 56 points away from him. We shall not let him flourish in the lives of the people. Shot down like a dog in the street. Nah, don't duel for it. No balls. Duel for it, bro. We'll duel for it. Duel for it. No, not for 0 points. You gotta tell us points, bro. See, that was a warm-up. That was a warm-up. Damn, boss man, did you lose it all? Nah, don't be a pussy, Joe. Don't be a pussy, Joe, bro. Do it, bro. Don't be a puss. Don't be a puss, bro. Don't be puss. Don't be puss. Do it! Oh, Bossman's got the most points. You're ranked number 1? Bossman. Damn. All right, Bossman, look at me, Bossman. Look at me. Look at me. You won't put it all on black right now. You won't put it all on black all right now. You won't put it all on black right now. You won't. You won't do it. I'll buy the Keter right now. You won't do it. Imagine you could just take points. Dude, that'd be crazy. Which Keter am I buying? Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah. All right. Keter has been purchased. Bossman, you won't bet it all on black right now. I always knew you was kind of like, you was kind of soft. I always knew. Rob, take points. Yo, who's got stacks of M6? Who's got stacks of M61, chat? All on black right now. It fits the episode. We're over here watching an MLK video. We got Ross in the stream now. All on black. Oh my, damn. You just lost it all. All on black. What that supposed to mean? Nothing wrong. We vibing, man. Kill killer with RPG easy. Andy, see, killing him is not the hard part. Finding that motherfucker is. And then killing him. That's the hard part.
Destroy your enemies into some form of solidarity where it wouldn't just be permanent.
All on black.
Camps. He thought was an illusion. It's just an illusion that we constantly make. That's one of the objections about militarism, that it's based on a fantasy.
King and many of these protesters were arrested. From jail, King wrote a letter about why he was leading these demonstrations in Birmingham. August 1963, letter from Birmingham jail. We know through painful experience that freedom is never voluntarily given by the oppressor. It must be demanded by the oppressed. And that now was their time, for they had, quote, waited for more than...
Boss man, stop being scared and put it all on black.
This is the only way to change what was the status quo in America, where vicious mobs lynch your mothers and fathers, hate-filled policemen curse, kick, and brutalize, and even kill your black brothers and sisters. And after trying many different ways of addressing this, nonviolent direct action would build creative tension in the society. It would dramatize these issues so that they could no longer be ignored. This was his strategy for change and equality for his people, And it was working. Lunch counters, restrooms, and
what?
Desegregated
He won double. He won double. Triple or nothing, no balls.
Predicted the spectacle of
That's how you lose it all. That's how you lose it all.
Spread across the country, elevating the movement to an unambiguous moral.
That's how you lose it all right there.
It couldn't be put down by force and arrests and violence by law enforcement.
Now and will continue to carry on our mass protest.
Wait. So you've gambled all... Wait, okay. How many gamble alls did you do to get to that point? How many gamble alls did you do to get to that point?
But Martin Luther King was challenging an old, entrenched system. And when you disrupt a system like
6 or
that,
7 times? That's crazy.
Either you give the Negro his God-given rights and his
You can
freedom,
duel for
or
points.
you face the fact of continual social disruption and social chaos.
His enemies included those that you would imagine, like the Ku Klux Klan, whose leaders allied with local police in the South and who stated that killing MLK would eliminate all racial problems in the South. You also had pro-segregation groups like the White Citizens Council, who tried to convince the federal government that King's growing movement had communist connections. But it wasn't just these overtly bigoted groups. His enemies also included business
Can I have
owners,
some of that luck?
real estate developers, landlords, employers, all of whom benefited from the status quo. Discrimination in hiring practices, housing, and mortgages. Then, of course, there was a whole bunch of lawmakers and governors, most of them from the South, almost all of them from the South. But among King's enemies was a Department of Justice agency that was powerful, whose job it was to protect Americans and to enforce the laws of the country.
J. Edgar Hoover served as the agency's director. FBI building houses the Bureau's Washington headquarters.
I'm about to say, we've been getting good spawns, and then that fucking got wrapped up quick, didn't it? That got wrapped up quick, didn't it? I almost forgot that we were on Twitch and it was about to get really funny for a second, then I remembered. Yeah, let's not do that. I know, dude. I was getting hooked too, bro. It's okay, we're about to get out and we're about to watch it again. I need to see some people doing some duels, man. Where's my duel of the fates at? Last time you got a shitty spawn, you spawn it close? Yeah, but we don't run this spawn at all. This spawn's terrible. It's literally the fastest way to die is to run this spawn. You have like 3 different ways to die off this spawn. Joe... Wait, Sam only has 6 points? Man, you broke. One day I want to look up there and see Killa and kill him. Tried to duel boss, man, for 1,003 times now, and he ignores it, but he's willing to gamble all multiple times. Math ain't mathin'. So what are you saying is that he made his fortune off the backs of others, is what you're saying, Luke? And that he's not someone that can be trusted? Is that what you're saying? Is that perhaps maybe what maybe you will be leaning towards, maybe? Sports. Ooh, Pickle's in the top 15. All right, all right. Bossman has always been shiesty. Would you mind explaining what that means for some of us? I don't think you can accept anymore, Bossman. I think it's a little too late. He's gaming. He's too busy for your peasant points. Yeah, just coincidence, right? Yeah, just coincidence. How many points do you have, Trash? Didn't you just lose it all? There you go. Sam's got 100 points now. He gave it to him, then he's going to take it. Oh, Sam's up 200 now. Wow, he said GG, Sam. Wow. Wait, what? How did Sam? How did Sam lose points? Were you in the negative, Sam? Maybe you were in the negative?
So remember, it's the 1960s. It's the Cold War. There's an obsession with finding communist sympathizers, anyone who is sympathetic to our big enemy, the Soviet Union. And the director of the FBI at the time was named J. Edgar Hoover. He would be the director of the FBI for like decades. So as King's movement grew, Hoover became suspicious.
Interest on my 100.
It wasn't a grassroots rising up for equality and racial justice, but rather a communist
what?
To sow division in American society. So it's 1963, Martin Luther King and his followers are planning this massive march in Washington, D.C. And Hoover tasks his head of domestic intelligence, William Sullivan, to go out and investigate how much influence the Communist Party has over this movement. And 5 days before the March on Washington, Sullivan delivers this report. The report concludes that even though the Soviet Union had spent tremendous sums of money and time and issued lots of propaganda to try to infiltrate this movement, that in fact there was, quote, no known substantial implementation of
what? None?
The movement
Look at that dude with lie.
Racial inequality in America, a real pressing issue. Communism had nothing to offer and nothing to do with it, says this report that was delivered to Hoover 5 days before the March on Washington.
I bet he ignored it.
But you can see right
yeah, this
here,
is like
Hoover didn't like it. You can see right here at the bottom of the memo, this is Hoover's handwriting in this declassified document. It's kind of an angry moment. Communism's influence on King isn't infinitesimal, as Sullivan's report had concluded. Sullivan says that Hoover was so mad about this that he stopped talking to Sullivan for months. Sullivan had to, quote, change our ways or we would all be out on the streets. Give Hoover what he wanted.
Why are you trying to duel me?
The consequences. And what Hoover wanted was King to be tied to communism so that he would have an excuse to spy on him.
99% of people, unfortunately, they don't go to their boss and say,
these raids have been so fast, bro. It's crazy. Why not? You scared? You can't duel me. I don't have any points. I'm not in the point leaderboard. No, I'm not allowed to duel. I don't even have points. I don't exist. I'm no one. I have unlimited points. Wait, how many points does Andy have? Was saying, bro, what? How does that make me a pussy? I thought I was killing the background over there. Damn it, killer! That dude's already here. Vault it! You fucking moron! Fix my leg. Fix it. Fix my leg. Let's go. Go home. Somebody else is taking my smoke strategy. Damn. Hey, at least you're not last. You're like middle of the pack, Sam. You're not last. You're just middle of the pack, you know? Wait, how many points did Annie have again? I forgot. I didn't even get to see it. What do I need Boom for? Yeah, you're mid, Sam. Sam begging for money is crazy. Damn. You're hustling? You probably shouldn't have typed that out to the people you're hustling to. Maybe. Does it look without the night vision? There you go. Just exclamation point give, I think, is what you gotta do. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I closed the MLK video. Oh, no. No! Bermuda Triangle.
Hey, you are.
Sorry, chat. Apologies. When are we gonna get a new event, bro? When are we gonna get a new event, dude? When's the new event coming? I'm trying to play a new event, dude. Gave you 111 points. Sam, don't lose it. Just invest to 401k. There is no 401k. You gotta get Roth IRA. Roth IRA, Sam, it'll work. Trust. You lost too many points before accepting the duel. Damn, it won't even let you duel anymore. It's like it's trying to anti-gamble you. Try it again, Sam. Maybe it'll work. Hey, feels good. Feels good. Come up. Come up. Come up, come up. I'm trying to get in these bad spawns, man. Feels bad, man. Spending all my money on SJ6s. For what? Tarkov. Are we serious, bro? Is this really what we're doing? Give me 15. Damn, that's the money. The money dwindles. The money dwindles. Damn, it's 6 o'clock already. We'll run one more. Uno más.
Horrible affront to human decency. I will quit this job rather than carry out your directive. They go and they do their job. They say, oh yeah, you were right, boss.
And soon, the FBI would give him exactly what he wanted.
They called it the March on Washington for Jobs and Freedom. In the lead, Martin Luther King.
Today, many of these people are receiving millions of dollars in federal subsidies not to farm, and they are the very people telling the black man that he ought to lift himself by his own bootstraps.
Determination that the American society shall have no rest until it is a society of free men, whatever their color.
Where they will not be judged by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character.
2 days after the March on Washington, Sullivan begins his repentance process by delivering this memo from W.C. Sullivan, August 30th, 1963. Sullivan, who again just produced this big report saying
My casino's a scam. I pay my dealers a lot, okay?
Just a few days later. Turns out that the Communist Party does wield substantial influence over black people in America. And that in light of King's powerful demagogic
House always
speech,
wins.
Oh, and by the way, the demagogic speech he's talking about is this one.
I have a dream.
King now stands head and shoulders over all other black leaders in the country, that we must mark him now as the most dangerous black person in the nation from the standpoint of communism, race, and national security. The plan would be, according to Sullivan, to completely discredit him.
Wait, did we just see the downfall of Andy? Is he broke? He's at zero?
Kind of stuck.
The downfall of Andy. You're literally last!
King had achieved the moral high ground.
He's last!
So they needed to fight morality with morality. They could undermine him and his moral philosophy. Then just maybe they could stop his movement.
You're literally the lowest on the leaderboard.
Community would be, quote, left with
we had the lowest and the highest right now.
Proper direction. So Hoover and his agents cook up some thin evidence that tie Martin Luther King to communism, and they get approval from the Attorney General to spy on King. But what they don't tell the Attorney General is that they're not actually looking for communism. There is no communism here, and they know that. What they're looking for is
this guy needs to shave his neck hair.
His pedestal.
Tapping King.
Okay, what we are looking at here is a list of every wiretap and bug that was put on Martin Luther King. Side note, whenever I see these big
they wiretapped him?
Text, I just have to know, like, what could have been so juicy that they had to black it out?
Chat, if your neck looks like this with hair coming down it, bro, please. Look, bro, your neck should not have hair here. He got hair all over here. Please, bro.
We're already looking at like the sins of the FBI, and there was something even more secret that we just will never see. Too bad. We're looking at wiretaps, which is basically the ability to listen in on phone conversations at a variety of locations. There's his home in Georgia, and then there's a couple hotels in California. There's a home in New York City, and then there's a bunch of microphones. Microphone or bug is just when the FBI trespasses into someone's space and puts a microphone that then records everything.
Damn, this video is getting good, dude. It's getting good, man. Getting good. Car is here. Can't confirm. Car is here. Next, you don't want to look like a trash. You can't say that. I'm gonna have to time you out for that one. I'm gonna have to time you out for that one. It's too close to the actual word. Hey, Andy's not on the bottom anymore. Damn hippies. Sleep. How my bullets bounces around him like a damn hula hoop is insane to me. Oh my god. Is that killer? Thought that was killer. He is not here, my child. He is but a phantom menace. Non-existent. Fuck off! Yeah, I think I'd be really mad too. I'm so over this shit already. Why did I agree to this? What's up, Rova? How you doing, baby? Hola. Why did I agree to do this again? Can we make a pact or bet that if majority of the chat agrees to stop doing this, we just go PvP and loot rooms and chase something else? Can we make a pact? That if I die, we PvP and have fun? No snowball? Hmm? Oh! I've died the most amount of times today. Run the poll. Mods, can we get a poll? Quit snowball or continue snowball? If you die, I'm riding and I get the first KC out of my... No, fuck no, dude. I'm not giving you shit. You're not getting shit from me, Johnny. Nothing. Prestige 2? I mean, we might as well... I mean, I guess we could go for like... I don't know. Go for something. Yeah, Booty. Shut the fuck up, Booty. Anybody ask you what you want, dude? Mods, can we get full?
Everything that happens in that space. So you see them doing this at the Willard Hotel here in Washington.
Pause. Sorry. Back to regular schedule programming. Under 6 months sub, opinion rejected. Yeah, this is what we're gonna start doing, dude. We're gonna start watching like crazy videos like this while we're loading into raid. That way you never miss an ounce of action, huh, chat? I feel like that might be it. Hey, I put a Keter on and nothing happened, man. Can we start sub-discriminating? Under legal means, yes. Johnny, you're not getting a fucking dime from me, buddy. I don't know who needs to tell you, buddy, but... Alright, so we're on bad time right now. I need to go put some stuff... I'll even, you know what? I'm gonna back the video up a little bit.
Is this?
I'll be back.
I have a dream.
I have a dream.
King now stands head and shoulders over all other black leaders in the country. That we must mark him now as the most dangerous black person in the nation from the standpoint of communism, race, and national security. The plan would be, according to Sullivan, to completely discredit him, to, quote, take him off his pedestal. The thing is, they were kind of stuck. They didn't have a great plan for putting down this movement. King had achieved the moral high ground, and so they needed to fight morality with morality. If they could undermine him and his moral philosophy, then just maybe they could stop his movement, so that the African American community would be, quote, left without a national leader to steer them in the proper direction. So Hoover and his agents cook up some thin evidence that tie Martin Luther King to communism, and they get approval from the Attorney General to spy on King. But what they don't tell the Attorney General is that they're not actually looking for communism. There is no communism here, and they know that. What they're looking for is whatever they can get to take him off his pedestal. Okay, what we are looking at here is a list of every wiretap and bug that was put on Martin Luther King. Side note, whenever I see these big blocks of redacted text, I just have to know, like, what could have been so juicy that they had to black it out? Like, we're already looking at, like, the sins of the FBI, and there was something even more secret that we just will never see. Too bad. We're looking at wiretaps, which is basically the ability to listen in on phone conversations at a variety of locations. There's his home in Georgia.
Sorry, I had to put something in the
hotels in California. There's a home in New York City.
Oh, the washer, excuse me.
And then there's a bunch of microphones. Microphone or bug is just when the F.
All right, so we're back where we were at. What am I missing? What's going on? Look, guys, what am I looking at? What? Talk to me. Oh, it's 5-4. Looks like you're getting outvoted right now, Sam. You're getting outvoted, Sam. Ladies and gentlemen, vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. 5-5. It's tied. What would make my soul happy? If we die again, I'm probably about ready to call it already. It's 5-5. It's going to go off my mood, and my mood right now is, it's getting on my nerves. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 5-6. 5-6. Uh-oh. It's 6-6.
FBI trespasses into someone's space and puts a microphone that then records everything that happens in that space. So you see them doing this at the Willard Hotel here in Washington, D.C., hotels in California and Hawaii, hotels in New York City. So the main tactic here was to
if it's tied, we continue
around the country and to bug and tap his hotel and telephone and spy on everything he said, every person he talked to. Here in the middle of all of these memos, you have this handwritten note to the director saying,
it's almost over. It's 6.
Particularly delicate surveillance.
Somebody vote. Stop the madness.
Very cautious.
No!
In terms of non-FBI people who may from time to time necessarily be involved in some aspect of installation. Like, we got to really keep this under wraps because
we keep going.
Totally not okay what we're doing. In short, what they created was, quote, the most complete surveillance imaginable. Unsurprisingly, even after all of this spying, they didn't find communism. There was no communism here. What they did find is exactly what they needed to, quote, take him off his pedestal. They found sex tapes.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! 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 Martin Luther King got sex tapes? What? Hey, man, don't kink shame. Don't kink shame. Chat. Don't kink shame. Stop. Stop it. Whoa. Whoa. That's a clip. Rewind it.
be involved in some aspect of installation. Like, we gotta really keep this under wraps because it's totally not okay what we're doing. In
It's worth some money, huh?
What they created was, quote, the most complete surveillance imaginable. Unsurprisingly, even after all of this spying, they didn't find communism. There was no communism here. But what they did find is exactly what they needed to, quote, take him off his pedestal. They found sex tapes. These FBI documents that were declassified
What? A Red Rebel?
contain summaries of what the FBI agents say that they heard on these tapes. We don't have the actual tapes yet. And they
Damn
paint a
it!
picture.
You can't tell me Martin Luther King got sex tapes and we're not viewing them. I want a review. We got to make sure it's good quality. Are they worth anything? Damn it. Just review for history's sake. That's it. For history's sake, bro. For history, that's it, bro. Just history. That's it. I just want it for history. That's it. Chat, get off me, bro. I'm just like, I'm not a freak, dude. I just want to see, like, you know, everything's good.
With girlfriends and prostitutes in Las Vegas, New York, Washington, D.C. These memos say that King would get excessively drunk and sleep with women while using, quote, the vilest language imaginable, excessive consumption of alcohol, which served only as a backdrop to the acts of degeneracy and depravity. Many
Okay. Something's not adding up here. So, the man that said, I have a dream, which by far was one of the, you know, he's a part of the poor. Wasn't Martin Luther King poor? He was poor, right? So you're telling me a poor African American in 1960s who was fighting for freedoms and rights of his people had enough time to fly to Vegas, get unquestionably drunk, and fuck as many women as he could. So that's what you're telling me. That a poor African American during this time frame I mean, you got to burn off some stress, but he's not going to Vegas. That's like me complaining about rights and then when, what? Like, excuse me. I don't know, man. That don't add up. But continue.
Many of which committed in a communal atmosphere. I mean, it's a lot of graphic descriptions, some of which don't shine a good light on Dr. King. Running naked, drunk, white prostitutes up and down the halls of a hotel in Las Vegas.
They saw his alleged infidelity as exactly the kind of deviance that would allow them to stigmatize the broader Black community, to undermine King's leadership, put his life in turmoil, make him unable to do this job, and to diminish his standing among the broader public.
Maybe he just had a different dream.
Was supposed to be about communism.
All right.
Was used to gather a whole swath of ammunition for this war, where Hoover and Sullivan were trying to knock King off of his moral pedestal, to undermine the morality that made King's movement so powerful and unstoppable. But wait, really quick, we can't really move on before we talk about how to think about this evidence. And we struggle with this a lot. We talk to a lot of different people with different views on how they interpret this. And here's my take. Okay, these documents in most stories that I do would be rock solid. This is FBI intelligence, declassified, and usually these analysts are reporting dispassionate, objective evidence that we can use. The problem here is that I know too much about the context surrounding how this intelligence was gathered and the motive for doing so. Future investigations would clearly state that the FBI was riddled with racism and that it was a bunch of white agents all jockeying for the approval of their leader, J. Edgar Hoover. A man who we know now in black
What did I
and white
say?
we have seen was willing to ignore analysis and intelligence that
Mm-hmm.
contradicted his own personal views.
Mm-hmm.
And he was willing to drag the entire Bureau along with his theories. Disagreeing with him meant being out on the streets.
Now,
The agency
now, if they said he went to Atlanta and had a bunch of white women and he was sleeping with a bunch of women and shit, now then I'd be like, damn, I mean, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I'm just saying, but like, he flying to Vegas? Yeah, okay. Where pussy's probably the most expensive? Okay, all right, yeah, sure.
Here's what he wanted to hear, or there would be consequences. So when I read these reports from agents,
Bunch of powerful people in the government in the 1960s racist, huh? What a surprise.
Collect evidence that will knock Martin Luther King off of his pedestal, I have kind of a hard time trusting how they interpret it, especially when I'm not looking at the primary source. I'm looking at agents' interpretation of audio recordings. These aren't transcripts. These are summaries. They're not visual. They're audio. And to me, they're tainted with deep racist bias. As someone who seeks truth and looks for evidence, that's a problem. Now, in 2027, all of the tapes will be released. And at that point,
2027!
we will have the opportunity to listen to those tapes and assess.
Yo, 2027. Hey, 2 years, bro. 2 years. Chat. Mental note, reset. $2027, bro. Cancel? What? What am I getting canceled for?
Whether or not
I just want to know if it's true. It don't matter now. He did the world justice.
they change in any way our legacy and our view of Martin Luther King as an individual. But
It won't
for
matter.
now, this is not conclusive evidence.
It won't matter what it
anything
is.
other than the abuse.
He still changed the world. United States, right? So didn't have gunning to MLK, laying pipe on a bingo card. All right, bro.
So it's 1964. The FBI has been spying on King's every move. They have all these reports of his adulterous behavior. And this is when Hoover's nightmare comes true. Martin Luther King Jr. is selected to receive the Nobel Peace Prize, the ultimate moral high ground. Hoover writes a letter to Sullivan saying, now is the time to act, to expose him. And it's just a couple days later when the FBI sends that package to King's house in Atlanta, with the tapes filled with sexual blackmail and a letter insinuating that it was time for King to end his own life in the next 34 days. We know for certain
End his own
that this letter
life?
came from the FBI. It's like not speculation. A copy of the letter was found in Sullivan's files, though he claims that it was planted there. But what we don't know is exactly what was on those tapes. The tapes were
So
also
fucked.
sent to the media, who didn't end up publishing them.
Who
But
didn't
they also
publish it?
didn't expose the fact that the FBI was spying on Martin Luther King. It was a different media environment back then. But what we do know is that Hoover's plan to end King by gathering all this blackmail and sending it to his house didn't work. King was distraught. It was his wife who opened the package, heard the tapes. But King didn't stop. He was not knocked off his pedestal. King continues to Oslo.
Damn, reset. All you voted to keep doing this shit. We're gonna fucking sit in loading simulator for the next week. Remember, this is your decision, chat, not mine. Your decision. What is this? MLK files. This video's good, ain't it? I'm telling you, this dude knows how to make a good video. How come I've never heard of this guy before? In 1960 in the UK weren't all good either. Law Race Relations Act, 1965. Is that another time for another video? Hey, Waffle got his hat, baby! Let's go, dude. Clean. Clean. You look how many bosses we've got done, Chad, in 7 hours. 1. How long have we been spending? How many raids have we spent on Killa alone right now? Got the beta vibes? My bad, my bad. No beta vibes, man. No beta vibes. I'm just stating facts, man. I'm just stating facts, bro. I'm just stating facts, big dog. This is why we don't go for Killa first. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. That's why I said we don't go for Killa first. Just putting it out there. Trying to get a sword unlocked from Arena. I think I want this shirt with the tattoos on it. Oh no, bad spawn. Shame. Guess you have to watch more of the video. I think we found a new thing we're going to do while loading into raids. We're going to watch videos. I think I found like my landmark / watching real life speed chases. I think we found what we get into. The Yapper Olympics, I would say. We need to do another world championship with marbles. No, Tiny Wang. We're getting Killa out of the way first, bro. Killa is the biggest threat. Killa is the biggest threat. He must die. He must be punished immediately. You fuck with it? Does anybody like the fact that we've been watching videos and discussing things in between raid times? Thoughts? Yeah, level 150, duh. What did you think you was going to be handed to you for free? For free? What did you think, bro? What did you think was going to happen? 21. All right, back to the video.
Receives his prize. Suddenly, he's person
You like
of the
it? Good.
year on the front of magazines.
Oh,
and he continues to
person of
lead
the
a
year.
variety of social justice causes. His list of enemies continues to grow, especially as he joins the chorus of anti.
I feel like I'm being educated properly while being entertained. Right, stuff we didn't know, right?
From the beginning of our adventure in Vietnam, we have been detrimental to the life of the Vietnamese people.
Well, they say history is told by the victor, and history has multiple different perspectives.
There is something about a war like this that makes people insensitive. It dulls the conscience. It strengthens the forces of reaction, and it brings into being bitterness and hatred and violence.
His movement expands into representing poor and underserved people of all races. He plans to lead another march on Washington, this one bigger than the last. About a month before this next big march on Washington was to happen, King was in Memphis, Tennessee, supporting the strike of mostly black trash collectors, protesting the lack of safety standards and their low pay. And that night, Martin Luther King gave his last speech.
Declassified files, changes history because it is not how it was taught in school because the information was not there. Right. Well, not only that, but some people just tell different perspectives.
Long life, longevity has its place. But I'm not concerned about that now. I just want to do God's will. And
We're Tarkov, we're loading into raid.
To the mountain. And I've looked over and I've seen the promised land. I may not get there with you, but I want you to know tonight that we as a people will get to the promised land. I'm not worried about anything. I'm not fearing any man. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord.
That night, he returned to his hotel, staying in a room that he stayed in so often that it was actually named after him. And at 6:01 p.m. on April 4th, 1968, while he was standing out here on this balcony, a single shot rang out, hitting King in the jaw. He was rushed to the hospital and pronounced dead an hour later.
The Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King, 39 years old and a Nobel Peace Prize winner, and the leader of the nonviolent civil rights movement in the United States, was assassinated in Memphis tonight. A sniper's bullet cut down Dr. King as he stood on a hotel balcony.
A sniper's bullet.
Within an hour, Dr. King was dead. That happened at 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
My nose itching. These videos are so well done.
The FBI launched an investigation, which led them to this man, James Earl Ray, a 40-year-old fugitive who had escaped from a Missouri prison in a bread truck a year earlier. Ray had rented a room across the street from King's Motel earlier that day. Ray allegedly aimed and shot his rifle from this bathroom window. Shortly after the shooting, Ray fled to Canada, then England, then Portugal.
What the
and back to
hell?
England. His end
Bro
goal
is
was
hopping.
a country in southern Africa called Rhodesia, which is modern-day Zimbabwe. But he was apprehended at the airport in England and sent back to the United States, where he was arrested.
He said that Ray was carrying 2 Canadian passports and a fully loaded pistol when he landed at London from Lisbon.
He immediately pleaded guilty, presumably to avoid the risk of the electric chair. And then he was sentenced to 99 years in prison. 3 days later, Ray went back on it, saying that actually, no, he didn't kill MLK, claiming that he was set up, that he was a part of a larger conspiracy to kill King. Those close to King didn't accept the official explanation that Ray was the lone gunman who did this. Perhaps they were all too familiar with the horrifying tactics used by the United States government to spy on, intimidate, discredit, and threaten Martin Luther King. Over the course of reporting this story, we opened up a lot of rabbit holes when it came to the conspiracy theories surrounding this assassination. We wanted to really confront them and try to understand what evidence exists and what evidence doesn't, and what is valid and what's not. The lack of faith in the FBI and scrutiny into this case has revealed some pretty significant holes in the explanation, some unexplained things, fishy circumstances, destroyed evidence, timelines that don't add up, witnesses that contradict the real story. A lot of things that make it hard to accept that a 40-year-old fugitive could pull off a sophisticated assassination in one shot and escape through 3 countries.
Yeah, that's
But
insane.
The investigations done since then have concluded that it was Ray who fired the shot. This includes the House Select Committee, a congressional investigation that concluded that Ray did it, though they say it was likely a conspiracy, that there were other people involved, funders, though they say it wasn't the government. The King family continued to sue and search for answers. Then in the 90s, this man comes forward and says that he was a part of it, that he was given money to hire someone to kill King. The King family took him to court under a wrongful death suit. It was a civil case, so there wasn't any jail time. The jury concluded that the assassination was a conspiracy that included others, including government agencies. But to be clear, this lawsuit from the 90s with this guy named Jowers was not a legitimate piece of proof for this. It didn't include a real defense, and it didn't include any consequences. There was a symbolic $100 payment to the King family. But what it did is shine a light again on the fact that a lot of people aren't satisfied with the official story of who killed Martin Luther King. The fact is that even after all of these lawsuits and investigations and a mock trial that was live on TV, there is no conclusive evidence that ties.
Ran to hide from the government, didn't want to be the fall guy, got caught and extradited, pleads guilty to save himself, then decides that a bullet is better than life in prison, so changes his plea to non-guilty. See that? Must have been way easier to evade the police 60 years ago, though. Still, to fly?
The FBI or any other
I mean,
government
yeah, but
agency
that's just crazy.
to the assassination of Martin Luther King. And I'm saying that as somebody who feels like
how long did it take him to do
wouldn't
that?
actually be outlandish that the FBI did this. After all, the next year they showed that they were willing to assassinate black men who were subversive in their eyes.
Black Panthers. The Black Panthers. Dude flew with a pistol in the round. Of course it was easier. I mean, it was. I'm not saying it wasn't.
There were threats on King's life.
I'm not saying it wasn't easier back then. I'm saying. Okay, think about it like this, right? Let's say, if this man that shot Martin Luther King acted solely by himself, which would have been a hippie hillbilly in the 60s, had enough information and had enough intel to then fly himself with 2 different passports to 3 different countries. Isn't that a little fucking bizarre? Unless he was already, I don't know, hired and or helped. Johnny, shut up. Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he is here. He ate. Got him that time. Golly, he fucked me up. M80 is not the way to go, bro. Holy shit. M80 is not the way to go. M80 is not the way to go. I will never do that with M80 again. Holy shit, he ate. I mean, dude. Should have used the Keter? Probably. What do you mean? His head and his armor are both level 5, dumbass. The only way you're gonna kill him is fucking aiming his head. Yeah, we're gonna get out now. Level 6 face shield? Yeah, but I was trying to aim at the top of his head. Like, that's where I was aiming, was at the top of his head. Or trying to aim. Johnny, there's no way you're calling me a John, bro. Do we really want to compare gameplay? Do we really want to do we really want to go there? Cause we can go there. So we can go there. Oh God, we got him though. We fucking got him. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now we just need to get out. We got him. right, maybe I shouldn't have aimed at the face shield, okay? All right. I was thinking about how we had M61, you know? I forgot we had M80, okay? All right, it was in the moment, and I was like... I don't know, man, listen. I was in the moment, and it was like... Okay, all right. I'm tired of being bullied by you guys, chat. I don't deserve it. Okay? We got him, though. If I would have died right there, I would have been done, low-key. I would have quit. See, you wanted me to lock in, but in reality, me being unlocked is maybe the reason we got him. Because we were chatting about something else, you know? Shut up, Tarkov Tickler. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. Somebody mute him. Quick. Why would you say that? See ya, Big Joe. Thanks for hopping in, baby. Damn, look at that. Damn, damn. Damn, Joe. It's almost like I called it. Sorry. So, damn, Joe. Crazy, bro. Can't stay the whole time, huh? I just... Damn, Joe. Tell us how you really feel, bro. Now we gotta get Sturman. We're too gifted. I mean, yeah, too gifted. I guess I can say it, you know. Too gifted, yeah. Too gifted, yeah. I mean, I can say it. Too gifted, yeah. Fever Dream. We're not even done watching the MLK files, bro. We're not even done yet. You're giving up? You're quitting? At the highlight? At the top? See you, Jed. Thanks for hopping in, baby. Oh my god, Jed. We got him. Thank God he didn't one-tap us, bro. Thank God. Thank God, dude. What would I have done if he one-tapped us? All right. Sherman. I don't even know which one. I don't even think I have one for Killa. Do we even have one? I don't think we have one for Killa. Yeah, we sure don't. We about to make one, though. Ain't that right, chat? Bro, what the hell? Bro, that is not a... Okay. That is not the same size. Killer is dead. Let's go, baby. Holy Jesus. Killer's dead. He's gone. He doesn't exist anymore. Now we need Sherman to bond and move on from there. And you guys wanted to give up, chat. And you guys wanted to give up. And y'all wanted to give up. It's a damn shame, chat. Y'all wanted to give up. Hey, should we go nighttime for Sherman or no? I feel like we shouldn't. I feel like we should go daytime. Chat, y'all got quiet on me. Where the hell y'all at? Yeah, thermals. Sherman's beat my ass earlier. Fucker wouldn't spawn 75 meters away for that quest. That shit sucks, dude. Now, I think I found a new way to kill Kebab now. I think I found a new way to kill him. All right. You guys ready for the video again? I know you guys are waiting for it. You guys don't even want me anymore. You just want this video, right? Got you.
Did not share with him. We know that they didn't insist.
Yeah, quick Sherman real quick.
Him the way that it is their
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, and move on.
The only reasons to have an organization like that is to protect people who are subject to secretive threats and conspiratorial action.
28 raids. Yeah, I'm waiting for Art Raiders
After
too, bro.
looking into all of this, really grappling with it, understanding the reality of the FBI at this time, I think the real reason why people think that the government killed Martin Luther King is because, in a sense, they did. What I've shown you today, all of these FBI transcripts and evidence from the 60s, is rock solid proof of one thing. J. Edgar Hoover and his bureau of powerful, unelected men wore their badges of justice and then used their power to threaten the life of Martin Luther King. They did so the moment they saw a black man getting too powerful and threatening the power.
Yeah, Martin Luther King could have been the first black president. Just think about it. Could have been.
Couldn't stand it. Hoover and his FBI used.
Oh, it was so much more simple with the flares
given to him by the American people.
It still doesn't help the glaring aspect behind Snowball is the fact of just getting them to spawn. It's not even fighting them.
Racist vendetta against King. And
he could have been the first black president. You never know.
Movement that
he could have made a movement so big. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
And ideas and nonviolence to try to level the playing field for the oppressed class.
Killer is dead.
To Hoover, all he could see in this was a black man that was threatening his power.
You know, I would say that the FBI certainly did, help to set the atmosphere around King, that he was someone who was dangerous.
Can somebody go back and clip me killing Killer, please?
Solidify the way public opinion began to turn against him.
Not only did that congressional report find that racism was rife at the FBI, but they also note that the FBI's campaign against Martin Luther King didn't end after he died. When Congress was discussing whether or not to make MLK's birthday a national holiday, the FBI sent people over to lobby the Congress to vote against it. And luckily, they failed. Today, here in our nation's capital, between Thomas Jefferson, Theodore Roosevelt, and Abraham Lincoln, King has been resurrected in granite, 30 feet tall. A stone of hope that is breaking through a mountain of despair.
That's awesome.
And yet, right down the road, not too far away, is the headquarters of the FBI, a building named after J. Edgar Hoover, commemorating a man who professionalized the Bureau during the Cold War, who fought against organized crime, but who was also the architect of racist corruption and governmental overreach. Not just against King, but also against many American people. He implemented widespread domestic spying, including on politicians and presidents. He had dirt on them, the power to blackmail, the power to control. He hijacked the most powerful tools of justice to attack the movement that changed the world. And yet, here his building sits. It's perhaps the perfect...
All right. Shall we continue on our journey? Watch the goons be here. Terrible spawn. This might be the worst spawn we could get if we're going for Sherman. This is an immediate reset. Hey, chat, where are the goons at right now? Hey, Andy, you want to check that Discord? Lighthouse? I'm gonna wait and see what Andy says, because the people in their general will tell them where they killed him last. We already did JFK earlier today. Yeah, it looks like there's still shoreline. Yeah, that's what I was looking at it too. They could be switching soon though. Yeah, like an hour ago. That means they could be switching to a new map. For sure. Dude, my nose is killing me, bro. Alright, Trash. Thank you for clipping Killa. Thank you, Andy. God, dude. Dude, oh my God. Smoke bomb. Stupid, dude. Hey, Crazy, thanks for the follow, baby. Welcome to the stream, G, baby. Do we take a peek at Sherman this late, or do we just reset? Nobody's shot. Nobody. I haven't heard anything yet. Could be up for the taking. Thoughts? No, Sherman's always here. It's 100% spawn. Been watching on the TikTok. Figured I'd just come over here. Appreciate it, baby. Yeah, he shoots scavs, but that means there's just none been around him. Go look. Yeah, maybe we go look. Welcome in, baby. I'm glad you finally decided to hop over, G. I really appreciate it, seriously. Maybe somebody killed them all? Lord of mercy. God, if I die now, I'll be so upset, man. Damn, PvE is taking over the world, bro. Got to get rid of the PvEers. Yeah, but we're on more dead servers too, though. The fact that we haven't heard a single shot, though, makes me think no one's been here. I know that's... The ego behind that is insane, but I'm just stating what I'm feeling. Hate it. Why is that scab not dead? Did we find a server where he's not spawning? What the fuck? Okay. It's not possible, right? You know what? I think we're just gonna come back. I think I've decided that we are just gonna come back. See, I'm a PvE player. I better go, I guess. No, you can stay. Don't bring your PvE objectives here. No, you can stay. Just I wonder if somebody killed all three of them or something. From a long distance or something. Perhaps. Or maybe there's a new event and they took the spawns down or something. Check all the Twitters, chat. Quick. Dub PV? No WPV enjoyers. Absolutely not. No. The game is called Escape from Tarkov. Absolutely not. No. No. Started a little while ago. I figure that's a better way to get used to the game. It's not. Because you're gonna go and play PvE, and you're gonna get really excited, and you're gonna learn the game at that pace, and then you're gonna go to PvP and be completely smacked, and be even more confused. Because you're gonna develop a way to play the game that's not gonna work. You'll get better at the mechanics and stuff, but you're not gonna understand how everybody rotates, stuff like that. Spawns, how people play, where they rotate, at what time of the map, how the flow of the maps generally dictate, where to run, where not to run, etc. But I mean, learning mechanics and the basics of the game, yeah, you'll learn on PvE. Oh, dang. I'm about to lose composure. Jesus Christ. You do okay. Yeah, that's 700 hours, though. Most people think like a couple hundred hours. They're like, oh, yeah, I can go to PvP now. I'm like, brother, you got a ways to go. Need a rat cola. The lack of PTSD. The lack of PTSD. Might be the only time I ever hear someone say the lack of PTSD. I get what you mean, but that's just the way you said it. Let me check Twitter. Did something happen? No, I ain't seen nothing new yet. Yeah, we got Killer finally. What do you mean already? That shit took forever. The other day I spawned, ran over, no guards or Sherman spawned, but Parmesan did. It was really weird. Oh, I bet Parmesan blocked the spawn. Oh, I bet Parmesan was in that raid. That does happen. Sometimes another boss will block another boss's spawn, and then when you kill him, they'll spawn. That happens to, was it Rashala and them blocked the cultist spawn, kill Rashala, the cultist spawn after that? It happens. I've seen it happen before. Where like a boss will block another spawn. But they always spawn right after. But I also saw a dead buddy at the water. It could have been a cheater, just went bop real quick and killed them all. Goons next? No, we're gonna do Sturman because he's 100%. Then we're gonna go to Kaban and then Kalante, and we're gonna see where the goons are at, and then go goons, Rashala, Sani, Parmesan in between, Tagilla. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's cool. I mean, it's not. It's kind of cool, but so they don't fight each other, you know. Yeah. I learned it watching Glorious way back in the day, like 8 months ago. I think it was during the Cultist event. Maybe. But I knew that I've seen that before where they block spawns. That doesn't mean that Rashala is going to 100% spawn after you kill the goons on customs. It's just there's a chance if he didn't spawn in the other two. Or like the Cultist. I don't know if it'll happen, Rashala, honestly. That would explain why I didn't see him there. Unless he was already dead to someone else. Oh, Lord, let me just get Sherman nice and easy, baby. Nice and easy. Nah. Customs or Shoreline? I let Parmesan be like a middle ground. We find him when we find him. I don't look for him. Not yet, anyway. We haven't had to. Oh, that was raid 29, wasn't it? Again with these spawns, man. Come on, man. Why are we doing this? Of course. The goons could transition at any moment, so I'm kind of nervous. It makes me nervous. I don't like these spawns because it puts me in the most amount of danger of dying with nowhere to go. I don't know what to do, man. Because the MDR has really bad recoil. When you're fighting the bosses, you want a gun that has better recoil than... And I had an X17 fucking variant, but I fucking got rid of it. Which holds 50 rounders. My pay pig? Were you paying me money? Absolutely. When do you want to get started, brother? When would you like to get started? Let's go ahead and start. Hey, we're doing a subathon on Twitch right now. Come dropping in. I feel like something's up. We're not hearing shots. We're not seeing shots. I know these servers are dead, but... Wait, did they extend this? Yeah, 100% extended this. Wait, they extended this. Or they cleared trees, one of the two. Oh, graphics card, hop into Twitch, do exclamation point PC specs. There they are. There they are. Oh, I see him dead. Oh, I thought I did. I really don't want to go up there, so I'm hoping that, like, maybe... That dude's walking around too much. I think that's a player. That's what an SR sounds like loud? Is it? You know, that's one thing you don't hear a lot of is an SR loud. Well, yeah, he's 100% spawned, so... He should be spawning. With last raid, he didn't spawn or someone killed him. Oh, boss man, they didn't spawn last raid. Or a cheater got him, one of the two. They didn't shoot or nothing. And they weren't anywhere that we could find them. Well, yeah, Excalibur. I have like 3,600 hours in the game. You don't think I'd know that 3 shots means that's Sturman, you know? No, they didn't. Unless the cheater killed him, like, off the rip without, you know, like a real, like one of them big cheaters, like they would spawn on top of him and kill him. You don't think I got 3,600 hours and didn't know how Sturman works, do you? No, that's not the SVD. That's something else. That's not the SVD. Hey, but Sherman does carry a G28 though. You sure it's not a G28 the way it sounds? No, the RSAS is different. They don't sound similar to RSAS. RSAS is like, when you hear it, it's clear as day. Unless it's like really far, I guess it could be different. That could be a G28. I'm not gonna chance it. We've already got killer under the notch, man. I wanna do this as smart as smooth as possible. No dumb moves, no dumb shit. I think the RSAS and muzzle brake sounds almost like that. We need to test that, honestly. Because that's something I've been wondering what it is. I just assumed it was a loud G28 because that's the only thing it sounds like. I didn't think the guard spawned with an SR. Nah, I went and looked and see if BSG changed anything. Well, I looked at logical solutions. If he didn't post it, then maybe they did change something. You got an SR? Maybe I just wasn't paying attention to when I killed them. To be honest, I don't really pay attention to their guards, to be honest. They're in such a bad spot that you don't ever loot them. Nothing like finding a pack of bodies in a random area. Is it stupid to peek them long ways or just get out? They could still be alive with less players on the server. Yeah, no, but should we even chance it? Just reset. Just gonna reset and for a better spawn. This picture doesn't have where. That doesn't have a picture of where they are though. No, we're not gonna overextend. Fuck it. We're gonna play smooth and smart. What did I say at the beginning? Smooth and smart? That's what we're gonna do. Smooth and smart. Slow and steady is the name of the game. We're getting the shit done this time. No deaths. No deaths. No deaths. Smooth, clean, and pristine. No deaths. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. That's right. That's right. What's up, Moses? How you doing, G? Dude. They sit wherever the fuck they sit wherever the fuck they want to, bruh. I've noticed they always sit on the opposite side of where I'm looking. They never sit where the fuck I need them to. Dylan! What up, baby? Thanks for the follow, G. Welcome to the stream, baby. They always sit anywhere opposite of where I'm looking. Like fucking clockwork. Absolute perfection. Dylan, welcome in, baby. Can we get some W in the chat for Dylan? Welcome in, G. That was a long raid. They always sit on the side I run up to. Yeah. If you're looking for them, they will always be away from where you're looking. But if you're running up, they'll always be where you're running up at. Nah, no stir yet. We've gotten back-to-back bad spawns. We haven't gotten a single good spawn yet. So Tarkov's just letting us know how much it fucking hates us. 30 raids. Damn, chat. We could have done it in 32, man. If we were just better. Johnny with another 5 gifted. So we just got money. So we just got money and want to add to the timer, huh? So we just got money. Okay, all right. Johnny is fucking going off, dude. I'm so sorry I'm so sorry when we were having the conversation earlier about big spenders not being around, Johnny. I didn't mean no disrespect, I promise. I didn't mean no disrespect. Oh, I probably will be sleeping tonight. I have a previous engagement. So we'll get off probably around like 9. Most likely. All right, Johnny. We'll keep the stream on, obviously. I gotta go read real quick up your sub goal. What do you want it to be? What you want me to change the sub goal to?
Symbol of how comfortable we are with maintaining old, broken systems that keep certain people powerful. How we let those structures remain in our capital, in our streets, in our politics, in our memories, and in our minds.
I say tonight to white America, there will be no rest, there will be no tranquility in this nation until the Negro has his freedom.
All right, there we go. I've set them both up. All right, let's go back to his videos and find another one. This guy's good, dude. He's good. He's good, man. He only has 475 videos. That's crazy. I already have twice the amount of videos he has. And he's got better videos. All right, let's look for another one. Who is the deep state? Oh, yeah.
If you want to seal.
Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. This is going to be a banger.
The border, vote Trump. If you want to restore law and order in this country, vote Trump. If you want to defeat the deep state, vote Trump.
Deep state.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Pachi.
I'm having a really hard time wrapping my head around this story, I must
Yeah,
admit.
and this concept of deep state has been so, I think, poisoned by politics and Trump sort of using it for everything that he doesn't like, and it kind of makes it hard to approach it earnestly. But I think we have to keep digging.
Wait a minute. I have a question. How many videos has he posted? 10 hours, 7 days, 2 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago? Okay, he posts a video every week. Dude, I mean, he's just pumping it out. All right, sorry.
If you want to seal the border, vote Trump. If you want to...
It has been so, I think, poisoned by politics and Trump sort of using it for everything that he doesn't like, and it kind of makes it hard to approach it earnestly. But I think we have to keep digging. Like, think there's something here.
Is the deep state real?
Is the deep state real?
As a socialist, thank you, my dear fellow. I never received $1. I never signed a secret agreement. I didn't have to. I've done things for them I thought were the right thing to do.
There's this moment in the 60s where you really like see how this actually works, like where power really is. To the height.
Pause! Fucking asshole. See, we spawn here and we don't see him. That's one of the guards. Where's Sherman? Oh my God, what a shot. Don't do it. Where's Sturman? There we go, better. Damn, that was a hit too. Come on, Sherman. How do I kill both of the guards before... Thank you. Let me go up. One more. Excellent. Come on, Sturman. I don't see him. There. I saw him for like a split second, dude. Yep, somebody's gonna get him before I do. Because he won't just sit in one Johnny! He won't just sit in one spot, dude. Got to reset again, dude. Oh, I'm dead. I just hear someone running up to me? No, I'm not pushing him. Okay. We're getting out. Where the fuck do I get out at? Is this not one of the interact ones, I guess? Thought it was. Oh, tank, that's right. It's in such a stupid place. Right here? Yeah, I'm not fucking with it. I'm not fucking with it. I'm just gonna go the long way. I'm not fucking with that fucking thing. To try to sit there and guess where it is. Dude, I just want to kill Sherman and move on, man. Why does that have to be so fucking difficult? I see both the guards, and then his ass stays in one spot. That's a player. That's not him. He's dead. Unless I fucking happen to kill him. My wife told me gift you more. Well, tell her I said fucking thank you. Seriously. You guys are fucking killing it, dude. And I thought this month was going to be a real slow month. You guys have proved me wrong in 3 days. You guys have proved me wrong in 3 days. I cannot be more thankful. Johnny Deep Pockets. Yeah, what the hell? I'm YouTube famous, boys. YouTube famous. And you just not telling me? Johnny Pockets from the woods. Johnny, you're stepping into territory of challenging Soggy, dude. I think Bass just said he just paid off his truck too. Bass gonna go hard in the paint. I'm sweating my ass off at work. These tanks are fucking hot. Tanks? What tanks you in? Oh, come on, man. Give me a good, easy spawn, bro. Let's wrap this up, dude. I wish I could complete this shit today. Just get it done and over with, man. Just patience is the name of the game, dude. Well, work the fuck harder and get gifted. Yeah, what the fuck you doing, Nate? Why are we typing? Let's get back to work, dude. I want my check by the end of this week, I want my damn check. All right, back to the video that I'm so excited to watch. Lock in, chat.
This moment where the US and the Soviet Union are in this like massive staring contest. There's nuclear weapons involved. Everyone thinks the entire globe.
This is a video about the deep state
conflict. And Cuba is centered right in the middle of it all. Right off the coast of the US, but they're on the Soviet side.
Yeah,
of the conflict. The US at this point
Nate.
wants nothing more than to snatch Cuba.
Tell him,
make
Nate.
it their own. And they've been trying to kill Fidel Castro a million different ways. They're looking for an excuse to invade. And to push back on all of this, the Soviets actually start shipping nuclear weapons to the island.
Yo, why don't we dive into the
US
deep
has no
state
idea
now?
Until one day, a spy plane is flying over the island and they snap this wild photo. I mean, it doesn't look like a wild photo, it just looks like a random field in Cuba. But you zoom in and you see canvas tents, trailers, missile launch equipment. I mean, the US government immediately knows what they're looking at here. The world's most destructive weapons are actually hiding under these tents, ready to launch, sitting right in the United States' backyard, right off their coast. Nuclear war 103 miles away.
Within the past week,
This is when we thought, yeah, I remember this. When the complete unknown, I was watching this.
Is now in preparation on that imprisoned island.
It's a crisis, a Cuban missile crisis. And one man in Washington, D.C. suddenly has a really difficult decision to make. Everyone around him wants him to invade Cuba, but he's not sure. Okay, but here's the kicker of the whole thing. Instead of stay at work that night and like figure out this crisis with his advisors, Kennedy gets in a car and travels across town to like a cocktail party. He came here to a house in Georgetown, the home of Joe Alsop, one of the nation's most influential newspaper columnists. It was the eve of nuclear war, and the President of the United States kept his dinner date in Georgetown. And the reason why is because at that party were the people he trusted, the people who really had power in Washington during
Pause
that
video.
time. Most of them.
I sent a link. For what? The hell I get? What the hell am I worried about this video for? Pull it up.
What up, y'all? Welcome back to another one. We're out here getting down.
Is this your channel or something?
Yeah!
4 minutes and 6 seconds. Oh,
He came up.
All right, we're there. We're here. You going?
Earlier, like Bob. This is huge. Oh yeah. Then, last but not least,
I'm Johnny Pockets from the woods. What up?
That is you. What up, dude? YouTube famous. I see the tattoo. I recognize the tattoo.
YouTube.
Johnny Pockets from the woods.
Johnny Pockets, dude.
Dude, you guys got to get me up there, man. I want to hunt, bro. I want to hunt, bro. Get me in there. Fuck, I closed the fucking video, you moron. I want to go on a hunt like that so bad, dude. Oh, my bad. Damn, he doesn't know anything about hunting, chat. Yeah, shit. Definitely just watch the video.
Most of them lived here, in this neighborhood. Many of them side by side.
Yeah, he flipped us
all
off.
within a few blocks. William Colby, the Far East chief of the CIA. He would later become the director of the agency. Chip Bolin, a former ambassador to the Soviet Union. Alan Dulles, who, boy, Alan Dulles, where to even start? He's the CIA's longest-running director.
Oh, they're saying the full name?
Frank Wiesner, one of the founding officers of the CIA.
Fuck that, dude.
He lived just 6 blocks away. Felix Frankfurter, a Supreme Court justice, just a couple minutes walk away. And Kennedy himself had a house in
Johnny
this
fucking Pockets, dude. I fuck with it, dude.
The reason JFK kept his date in Georgetown that night was because this is where power in Washington was. On the other side of town from the Capitol building, the seat of American democracy. The decisions were being made here by unelected men who had an immense amount of secret power.
The deep state! The deep state. Oh my god, the deep state, bro. The deep state.
These were powerful men who were not elected or accountable. And at this point, they had become drunk on the worst kind of power. The secret sort of power that corrupts. The kind of power that our founders
The best kind of power is that you never know I exist, but I control the world.
It had moved beyond.
That's the best kind of power, is that you can control the world, but nobody knows you exist. Dude, I mean, I guess Tarkov just don't like me today. I don't know what the fuck I did. I mean, just shit spawn after shit spawn after shit spawn after shit spawn after shit spawn. Just, it don't fuck with me today. Tarkov is not, man, I tell you. Couldn't tell you the last time I got that fucking spawn. But I'm getting it today. Deep states, bro. I watched a movie like that recently. What was it? Oh, not a movie, but remember Daredevil, when they were like, they're all in the room and it's like a bunch of people that run the city, but quietly, and oh, dude, it's crazy. Start a compost business, all the shit Tarkov is giving you. I know, dude. Don't be like Johnny Pockets, bro. I'm about to become Johnny Pockets too, bro. I'm in there like swimwear, dude. I know, I'm trying to make money, dude. As if, like, if I don't keep doing this, I'm not gonna make millions of dollars, but fuck that, dude. I'm about to go play with some shit. Looks like Tarkov's just going to keep pissing in my cereal. All good, man. All good. I'm not in a rush to get this done or anything. You got covered today? No, thank you, brother. No, thank you. Have my fair share. Not interested. Decline job application. No, thank you. No. No, 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 no. Black gold. I mean, I do understand that. A little bit of flavor. Nothing good. You have to smell like shit even when you go home and shower, right? Like, tell me like it doesn't linger. It doesn't linger. It's gotta linger, bro. It does. I'm taking like 3 showers. Shit isn't as bad as kitchen waste. I don't even want to know, bro. I don't even want to know, bro. Just pretend like I don't know. I just, no take you. Black gold. That's one of the best businesses to get into, though. You know why? Because people are going to keep eating and they're going to keep shitting. The money never goes anywhere. It never goes anywhere. It's going to be always be there. It'll always be a money source. Unless we make some crazy technological advances. But I doubt we will. Yeah, can't make AI to fix plumbing yet. Yet! Keyword there, brother. Yet. Ghost looks like he'd be an oil-filled hand. I don't know if that's a compliment or I don't know what that would be. Brother, let me sniff you. Get away from me,
anything
weirdo.
the designers of the country could have predicted. Into a shadowy, separate part of our government. A deep state that was actively blackmailing the Congress and working to undermine the President of the United States. And being horrifyingly successful at it.
Unelected deep state operatives who defy the voters to push their own secret agendas.
You take on the intelligence community, they have 6 ways from Sunday at getting back at you. So even for a practical, supposedly hard-nosed businessman, he's being really dumb to do this.
As far as I know, we don't engage in assassinations and kidnappings and things of that kind.
I do think there have to be serious questions raised about some of the foreign policy blunders that this country has had over the last 20 to 25 years.
There's some truth in the idea that there is an ongoing group of people who continue the work of
There has to
government
be.
as administrations come and go. Is it possible for these entities to go rogue? Absolutely.
Was the agency involved in the kind of domestic surveillance that has been portrayed in the news reports?
My feeling is that it has not.
Okay, I'm doing this. The deep state. Is the deep state real? And if so, what is it? Before we do that, I want to take a moment to say thank you to our sponsor. NordVPN is a longtime sponsor of our channel.
That's
we couldn't make
great.
this work if we didn't have sponsors like video. So, we ready, Nick? We're good. Okay. Sweet. Haji, are you on the board over there?
I hear what you're saying.
Okay, if you can hear
Where do
us.
you want this?
Could you start by introducing yourself, who you are, and what you do, and what your relationship to this topic of the history of the CIA is?
Yeah, so my name's Jefferson Morley. I'm a journalist in Washington. I've been a journalist in Washington for the last 40 years.
In the old days, spy agencies were a war thing. When the US was at war, it would set up an international spy operation to best wage that war. And then when the war was over, they would pare down or totally get rid of the spy agency. The thinking here was that a spy agency took up a lot of resources and threatened civil liberties. A lot of power concentrated into a bunch of unelected people. Worth it during war,
No, it's not a
worth it
cop.
during peace. But then the biggest war of them all came to America's Pacific doorstep, and it changed everything.
And so Roosevelt now has a license, more of a license to do what he wants. And one of the first things he does is consult with a man named Bill Donovan.
Wild Bill, a corporate Wall Street lawyer who was obsessed with the power of intelligence.
Donovan had very strong opinions, and he said, you need a wartime intelligence service. You're going to war.
Wild Bill Donovan would be in charge of the Office of Strategic Services, or OSS, a centralized intelligence agency that would be given immense power to do whatever it took to keep our people safe and to keep our team on top. This was the birth of modern intelligence, a euphemism for spying and lying and cheating and deceiving and sneaking and breaking, coercing, dividing, and conquering.
Chad, I don't trust
no
y'all.
idea was
Y'all
too crazy for the OSS.
y'all on the
during
deep
this
state?
time. Like
Do I
one
need to know?
OSS psychologist had this idea that Hitler could be demoralized if they just showed him a vast quantity of porn.
Paramilitary operations.
Strapping explosives to a bunch of
What? Did they just say what I think they just said? That they thought that they could just send a bunch of corn to change Hitler's views? Is that all right?
bats and letting them loose over Tokyo.
Guys skiing into Nazi-occupied Norway.
Making fake companies, recruiting off Wall Street from all of his old colleagues, bringing in bankers and movie directors, fake radio stations, anything to demoralize, divide, or confuse the enemy.
The OSS is the first intelligence agency that the United States ever has.
Oh, and one of Wild Bill's favorite things to do was to have parties at his house.
Hi. Are we the first ones here?
It's the big night.
To plan and plot his operations with his
Parties
friends in Georgetown, a neighborhood in Washington, D.C. that is strikingly beautiful. Here is Bill Donovan's house. It's now worth
Damn,
$17
everything goes down in
million.
Georgetown.
It's beautiful, and this is where he would have a drink and chat with other Washington power brokers. He would recruit new agents from American high society, earning the agency the nickname Oh So Social. Pretty clever. Okay, but remember that spy agencies like this were a war thing only, and the war ended in 1945, and the OSS got dissolved.
The forces of Germany have surrendered to the United Nations.
What do we do with the OSS now that we're at peace? And Truman says, we don't want to risk having an American Gestapo.
A political police.
His meaning is
political police. All right, come on, man. All right, so it's just fuck me day, huh? Is that what it is? Just fuck me day? Is it just fuck me day? Is that what it is? That's the vibes I'm getting, chat. I'm getting fuck you. Good luck. It's just fuck me day, huh? That's the vibes I'm getting. Is we don't care about you. Good luck. Dickhead. That's the vibes I'm picking up on from Tarkov today. Please don't let me risk Killa. We've got Killa in our pockets. In the deep state. Will try to break us down. On the less populated servers. They will try to crumble the government. And our reputation. Imagine we can get a shot on Sherman right here, dude. I'd actually be so happy. One little pop pop, real quick. Little boop boop. Little bang bang schlang bang. Crazy. Little two tapper, mister. The deep state. Chat, you guys gotten quiet on me. What are y'all doing? Huh? What y'all doing over there, huh? Are y'all conversing with each other? Deep state materials? Don't play with me. Are you or are you not a member of the deep state? Remember when I said they're only in the spot of where I'm not looking? Does that not seem pretty obvious given the current situations? I just killed him. I'm pretty sure I just killed him. I'm pretty sure I just got him. Yeah, buddy! Oh, oh, oh. Let's go. Time to leave. Time to go. That was pure luck. I didn't even know that was him. I was just shooting. Just hoping for the best. We got lucky. We got hella lucky. Guhar? No, we gotta get Kaban next. Kaban Kalante is the next two. Kaban Kalante. Time for K-Bob. And then we'll go Gluhar, Rashala, Goons, finish up with Parmy, Sani, and yeah, I don't know. Whichever one, honestly, has come first. Rashala is going to be the most annoying. I'm not ready for that, dude. I'm not ready for that. We need Parmesan at some point. What flash? What are you talking about? Which spawns did we get? Of course. When he's shooting? I saw his legs. I didn't even see the flash. I saw him crouched. And then he got up, and then he shot, and then the flash. I think it was flash was after that, wasn't it? This is when we were running into Parmesan somewhere in here. We'll take that all day, Jake. We'll take that all day, baby. All day we'll take that. All day. We'll take that all day. Easy money. We'll take that all day. All day. It's only 3 bosses, though. Arguably, one of the hardest bosses in the roster is secured, though. We just need to guarantee the rest of this, and we're good. Just guarantee the rest of this, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, dude. Let's hope it's not an instant tripwire. That'll be fucked. Ta-ding! Well, hello there, Mr. Ghost. I heard you were looking for me. Not in that capacity. Not in the I'm gonna blow you up randomly capacity. Do you know how mad you'd have to be if, like, you're trying to kill Sturman from 75 meters and that's how I took him from you? 2-tap from fucking... Shit, that was probably 150 meters right there. Maybe 175 meters. Shit, maybe even the 200s. Out of nowhere. You can, but I don't think I've ever seen him do it, knock on wood, with an impact. Typically F1 grenades. Unless somebody at BSG is just having a bad day and decides to recode it where he holds grenade he holds the quickest grenade releases. That'd be a real dick move, but I could see it. Have a bad day at work, recode. Put a little change in there. Can now put in impact nades. All right. Sturman is officially excommunicado. Next Kaban. Sturman is dead. 3.3 seconds. I know, dude. God, it'd be such a terrible way to die. Terrible way to die. I'm but man of goodness, Lord Jesus. Lance, I cannot confirm nor deny the comment you just put on my stream. I cannot confirm or deny. Cannot confirm or deny. Beam, what up, baby? Thanks for the prime, G. I cannot confirm nor deny
It's
your
been a little,
question.
buddy.
It has been a little bit, buddy. What have you been up to, G? Hope you've been having a blessed life, my brother. My brother from another mother. You got me? All right, I'm glad you got me. I'm glad we understand each other. Display. Display settings. Stoked for summer. Shit, summer's already here for me. Summer is already here for me. 3 down. Now we just got to get K-Bon. K-Bon! K-Bon, come on! Oh, 270 nades? This is a PvE gamer. Look at his outfit, bro. Bro just loots and doesn't play the game, I guarantee it. 3 KD, 8,000 hours, 55% survival rate. He plays it like an apocalypse, 100%. I don't know what that is, dude. He has 270 grenades. He's a stock market. I'm doing good, baby. I can't complain. I'm doing good. He's a stock market broker. Has to be. You're blocking? Nah, you could see what I was talking about. It was blatant. He was wearing night vision with no helmet. Still got your Red Rebel, brother. You haven't been here in... Brother, we already prestiged this wipe, reset our account, quit the game, deleted the account, restarted over again. So much has happened since you've been here. Yeah, tank helmet, that one. The tank helmet that doesn't offer any protection, just a tank hat. Yeah, but I quit the game and reset my account. It's not a good friend if he's begging you to play Tarkov again. I'm just saying. I don't want to start anything, but
especially in the context of having just defeated the Nazis, was
so Lieutenant Edway, how you doing, baby?
Our enemy astray. They had a secret intelligence agency, the Gestapo, which wound up enforcing political norms and enforcing tyranny, and we don't want to risk that.
Here's Harry Truman doing the right thing and signing a piece of paper that says that the OSS can no longer exist. I mean, Truman was freaked out. He's like, this was really great to help us win the war, but this is way too much power in the hands of unelected officials holding secret information. But it was kind of too late. Putting the genie back in the bottle would prove to be an impossible task.
Is it significant that all these
secrecy keeps mistakes secret? Secrecy is a disease. It causes a hardening of the arteries.
Yeah, it's very significant because they're the product of this wartime culture.
This is one party that just has to turn out right.
Here is target number 1 for the Reds. And who's in the bullseye? You are.
So there was a brief moment after World War II when the Cold War didn't exist. We were at peace. But then, almost immediately, tension started to rise between these two great empires that had been allies to defeat the Nazis, but were now skeptical of each other. And senators were suddenly declaring that it was impossible to know where war begins and where it ends.
The Soviet Union and its agents have destroyed the independence and democratic character
of a whole series of nations in Eastern and Central Europe.
And this is when all the intel people that had run the OSS, many of them who lived in Georgetown, by the way, start calling for the resurrection
I haven't
of
had
the
that in a
OSS,
while. Kind of want to play shit
centralized
again.
intelligence
Arc
agency
Raiders,
that we can
June
use
6th,
to fight
maybe.
this new global war with the Soviet Union. But no, say a bunch of other lawmakers, the Constitution wasn't designed for us to put so much power in the hands of men who are doing secret things. Doing this will result in a police state run by power-grabbing bureaucrats. Too much power to military leaders and their
Arc Raiders,
insatiable
possibly.
appetite for more money, for more men, and more power, whatever the cost to democracy.
Truman's mind changed. And what changed Truman's mind was the growing confrontation with the Soviet Union.
And soon the papers were signed and a new agency was formed, the Central Intelligence Agency.
And the CIA has been in service ever since.
He says we have to be careful.
Yeah, new extraction
that we
game.
don't
It's
have
so
an
good,
American
dude.
Gestapo.
We played the beta.
That thought is still on his
or the
mind.
tech
The
test.
CIA was the big, shiny new weapon of
There's the Summer's Games Fest on June 6th. Long story short, they did this little weird reveal where they made you decode this thing, and then it gave you a timer, and it said that it's in 14 days, which is the same amount of time that June 6th is, which is the Summerfest. So the countdown is to the T to that. And then when you look on their website for Summerfest, it actually has the name of the studio that makes Arc Raiders going to be there, Embark Studios. So 100%, we got to be getting something on Arc Raiders.
United States.
Better than Tark, you know what? I don't know. Because I enjoyed it so much that I couldn't put it down, and all I've thought about is that game since. So
in the Cold War. And their mission was to, quote, gain and distribute intelligence and to perform, quote, other functions and duties related to intelligence affecting national security. What does that mean?
Everybody knew what that language meant. Everybody knew that was, and we just weren't going to talk about it because we didn't want to write it down on paper.
Like, what do they do with this vague mandate of national security?
Oh boy, they go to town.
You must stir the ingredients in your chocolate cake.
It is so clean, but so soft and smooth.
Respect for the Truth comes close to being the basis for all morality.
1945 to 1959. The Americans wanted to get those Nazi rocket scientists on their side so that they could develop their own rocket capacity. James Angleton, for example, protects a general under Hitler.
CIA gets involved in the Italian
elections, 1948. Puts his thumb on the Italian democracy and makes sure that U.S. allies win.
It feels like The Last of Us multiplayer.
Coup in Iran, 1953.
You might be getting scammed.
MI6 organized a coup to overthrow the democratically elected.
We're doing a subathon right now, so you hopping in and subbing is awesome, dude.
CIA coup Guatemala, 1954. Bananas, of course, bananas.
Again, democratically elected government, reformists wanted to engage in land reform, and the CIA overthrows it, really at the behest of the United Fruit Company.
CIA is now helping American corporations.
The influence of American corporations on the CIA actions is unmistakable. Alan Dulles was on the board of directors. Howard Hunt, Birch O'Neill, David Phillips, CIA coup in Congo, early 1960s, CIA coup in Chile, 1973.
This is crazy.
The assassination operation against General Schneider in
most people don't read the title.
Was coordinated with Kissinger's office.
Yep, since 1945.
Mind control experiments, MK Ultra.
In 1950, the CIA launches a massive program to develop means of controlling people's minds. Some 40 U.S. academic institutions were involved in this kind of
LSD
research.
to people without their permission.
Can we develop a truth serum, dosing somebody with LSD 60 times in a week? NSA's Operation Shamrock, electronic surveillance, 1945 to 1975. The first warrantless wiretapping.
Oh God, Bay of Pigs, nightmare.
There were hundreds of CIA assassination plots.
Operation Phoenix.
Eventually, Bill Colby, who was later director, admitted that they had killed 20,000 people.
Operation Mockingbird,
COINTELPRO,
Operation Chaos, Watergate, Jim Critchfield, Frank Wiesner, James Angleton, Roosevelt, John Foster Corey.
CIA coup in Indonesia, CIA coup in Greece, CIA involvement in the Guatemalan Civil War. It was a CIA crime spree for 20 years. There's no other way to describe it.
So by
That's
the 1970s,
insane.
the CIA is this powerful,
I didn't know what MK Ultra was.
Machine of intelligence that is
Yeah, they
doing
still are.
a lot of secret things all around the world.
The
They start
CIA still
blackmailing
is.
lawmakers to scare them away from investigating them and reining them in.
These agencies had harmful personal information on lots of people. When I was doing my angle...
Sorry, boys, you're gonna have to wait for the next part. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Bad spawn, bad spawn. Not good, not good. Worse than a Netflix episode? What do you mean? What does that even mean? I'm worse than a Netflix episode? Now I need to know what that means. However off the CIA was, I would totally jump to the CIA given the chance. Oh yeah, dude, I still want to be... I'd still like to get into the CIA somehow. Just cut it off at a good part. That's good though. I got you hooked on that, and you'll get hooked on the gameplay. And we'll be chatting about the gameplay and trying to get this boss done. And then when we inevitably either die and or kill a boss or spawn back in, you stay hooked the whole time, right? Best case scenario, right? That way there's something always to watch. There's stuff you don't want to miss. Oh, fuck that shit. Sit in the lobby, play the video. Aw. How's the state of Tark right now? Imagine the answer I would give you, and that's probably what it is. Did you see that? The timing on that is impeccable. Did you see that? You asked me what the state of Tarkov was, and then I just shot a scav in the head, and he literally lived. Mommy! Oh! Where's the... Pretty sure they're shooting at me through the wall. So, I think Kaban's here. I'm not real sure. Yeah, we're not getting to him. Someone's gonna kill him. We're not getting to him. There's no way. We're on the wrong side. There's no way. We're not getting him. Should've just got out. I don't even know why I sat here and... Hello? Friendly? You think we could throw a grenade? Oh, try, right? Why are throwing nades so lame in this game? Bro, really? And then it flies up to the... Okay, dude. Whatever. Then it flies up to the fucking building. No. I'm not doing this shit anymore. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm over it. I'm not doing it, dude. I'm over it, bro. I'm done. I'm over it. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm over it, bro. I can't do it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm not hunting killer again, bro. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Nope. Nope. Not doing it. Mm-mm. Nope. I mean, dude, like, oh my god. I hate this fucking game. Why would they shoot me and kill me instantly? I'm not doing it, bro. I can't. I don't have the mental capacity to do it anymore. It took forever to find Killa, dude. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not. Why is that separate? Sign. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. I think I'm comfortable with just saying that shit is so annoying that I have zero interest anymore in trying to do it. I know that sounds bad. I just don't care anymore. And that thing are cheap. Is it doable? Yes. Do you have to get insanely lucky? Yes. I didn't even think the guards could see me from there. And then I try to get in through one of the areas and can't get into it. Oh my god. How much of this shit's not fucking locked down like I said to be locked down? What else can we grind for? Let's see. You can try. Die. Could go for prestige too. Do we push for prestige too? You're so funny. You know, honestly, if it wasn't for Killa, I'd be down to try it again. But I'm not. I'm so tired of Killa. I'm not doing it, bro. Can't do any more interchange raids. Nope. I think I'm comfortable losing and just be like, you know what, Ghost, you suck, boo, quitter, boo, whatever you want to say. I don't care, dude. I'm over it. I'm over, bro. They make him 100%. You think you'll go for it? Try to knock out the kills? Maybe. I still don't want to do it anymore. There's nothing. There is no worse feeling in this game than you having boss kills under you and you die in one of the dumbest ways possible, and it's all over. Like, there's no worse feeling than that. I could lose millions of dollars, and it still does not feel that. One more attempt, I reckon. Oh, man. Oh. Let's stack some money and quests. There should be an event soon. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry, boys. Then don't die. Melee kills on each map? Ugh, that's not even worth it. Gotta give me something worth grinding for. The next all boss event, we'll just go for it then, and we'll get them all then. No, I don't play Arena. Arena's cool and all, it's just not Tarkov. And it's riddled with desync. Fuck this video, I want Snowball. Interesting how that flips, isn't it? Interesting. Interesting. No, I don't really play Arena. Snowball or no balls? No balls it is. I have no balls. Today, this attempt for Snowball has been a punch in the dick, man. This one's probably the worst one. I hate this one more than any of them. Third review? No, I want to get in some raids in PvP. I want to go hit some marked rooms and feel good about myself. I want to feel good. I want some feel good. I already have John's there. I already have that one. John's here is 4 PMC kills and 1 raid with a pistol, right?
Book. A guy told me one day when he
What's up, Will?
Angleton quoted back to him what he had said to his wife in bed the night before. And so they had this capacity, and people knew that they had this capacity. You know, the Kennedys knew that J. Edgar Hoover had information about his affairs with various women.
Yeah, I've killed 7 too.
This kind of knowledge that they had, Angleton and Hoover were...
Is that Marilyn Monroe? Is that what you're talking about?
Those kind of secrets as leverage. Kennedy had this thing hanging over his head, and he knew Hoover, you know, had that on him. And so, you know, he couldn't fire Hoover.
And so much of this power is concentrated among just a few people, many of them not elected, and many of them living right here along these streets in this neighborhood of Georgetown, living in fancy homes, having fancy cocktail parties, and kind of running the Western world. It's exactly the nightmare of the founders of the country and the nightmare of President Truman.
And 1 month after the assassination of President Kennedy, Harry Truman publishes an article in the Washington Post and says the CIA should be abolished.
Wow.
And he says it has cast a shadow on the historical reputation of the United States.
The man who signed the piece of paper that created the CIA comes out and says he regrets it. Eventually, Americans start to get savvy to the fact that their government is sort of going off the rails. As this war in Vietnam drags on, more and more Americans stand up and say enough, demanding accountability for a national security apparatus that had gotten out of control. And what does the government do in response? They start spying on the protesters.
Operation Chaos was the CIA spying on the anti-war movement. Johnson calls in Dick Helms and says, what's going on? Communists have to be behind this. And so they start infiltrating.
It was always the communists.
And they come back.
It's always the Reds.
Well, you know,
every
Moscow
single time, dude.
North Vietnamese, they really like this anti-war movement, but it's not controlled by them. It's not funded by them. It's pretty much an American thing, you know. But that doesn't change anything. And chaos continues to grow. And eventually, by 1970, there's 30 officers working on it, hundreds of agents. And, you know, the ostensible purpose of chaos, to detect a foreign hand, I mean, chaos was in existence for 7 years. Every time they were asked to report on it, they came back and said, it's not foreign controlled and it's not foreign funded, which was obvious to anybody who was involved in the anti-war movement. There were a lot of people inside the CIA saying, you know, we're spying on our wives and kids, basically. You know, they're going to the demonstrations and we're reading the reports at night. We shouldn't be doing this.
Are we trying to exterminate an entire people? What have we become as a nation?
Americans were waking up to the fact that these unelected men were wielding way too much power and spying not only on the entire world, but on Americans themselves.
Been victimized by excessive secrecy, not only with respect to the failure of the Congress in the past to exercise proper surveillance over intelligence activities, but also excessive secrecy has created this kind of mischief within the executive branch.
Senator Frank Church helped lead the charge of taking all of these secrets and excesses and thrusting them onto the national stage and shining a light on them.
There has never been a full public accounting of FBI domestic intelligence.
That's gotta be so scary.
The American people are learning for the first time just how bad this was. 800
Could you imagine? Could you imagine, like, being at that level of where you're trying to expose a government plot and a deep state like that? Like, you gotta be scared to even fucking go home, no? I would be fucking terrified. Scared to go home, scared to talk to anybody, like, worried somebody could turn on you. Am I the only person that thinks like that? I feel like I wouldn't trust a thing, dude. Sam got his wish. Oh, way to ruin it, Sam. I don't know if that's a player or a scab. Way to ruin that part, Sam. I didn't know he was dead. Well, I mean, I knew he's dead now, but, like, you know, obviously. I don't know if that was a player or not, dude. I saw that one, though. Sheesh! What's with these ratas, man? Ratas! Rat bitch, lay down. You lay down like dog. You fetch my slop. I think I hear someone else moving. Why would you not aim for the chest first? No, Sam's not fucking up. Sam was calling for a strike on the Snowball movement. Oh, damn, GG's. I saw him before it was too late. Damn it, dude. Fucking just Will the Pig guy? I don't know, dude. He just come out of nowhere, bro. 9 KD, huh? Oh, I killed 2. I killed 1 with a nade. Fuck! Well, we got some PvP, though. I gotta pee. Yes, we remember who you are, bro. Shut up. He's trolling, bro. All right, now we got to stack up some gear because we're gonna be poor again. Poor. 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 We're so poor. You know, that might be what we need to do. Let's stack as much gear as possible. Because we're poor. We got nothing left. No weapons, no gear, no nothing. Objective? Because we got an event coming up soon. Isn't there supposed to be one at the beginning of June? Unless we go Arc Raiders, obviously, but, you know. Oh my god. How much money am I going to spend on these fucking things, dude? No more money. No more money, Ghost. No more money. We're poor, dude. That's Grizzly. I shouldn't have been ego peeking that. Should have just expected someone to be there. His helmet was blending in though. I didn't see it till it was too late. Rat cola. I'm using the bathroom.
10,000 documents. Their secrets were shared. CIA, FBI, NSA, assassination plots.
Does this pistol fire the dart?
Yes, it does, Mr. Chairman.
When it fires silently?
Almost silently, yes.
Spying on Americans.
A wholly comprehensive listing of everything those people thought or did on any subject you can imagine they're having a concern with.
Targeting people like Martin Luther King Jr. and other civil rights or feminist activists.
Bureau agents were told to attack the New Left by disinformation and misinformation.
Anti-war protesters were spied on, intimidated.
COINTELPRO is the name for the effort by the Bureau to destroy people and to destroy organizations, or as they use the words, disrupt and neutralize. The Bureau went so far as to mail anonymous letters to Dr. King and his wife. King, there is only one thing left for you to do. You know what it is. You have just 34 days in which to do it. You are
That
done.
was not a glue attempt, bro.
Was taken by Dr. King to mean a suggestion for suicide, was it not? That's our understanding, Senator.
The CIA's LSD mind control experiments were also detailed to the public.
One of the first things they come across is the MK Ultra papers.
And so were the FBI and CIA's attempts
What did I miss, chat?
to infiltrate the free press, planting journalists within our newspapers. We would later learn in some investigative reporting that this infiltration of the free press was much more widespread than Church even discovered.
He reported that up to 400 journalists had been paid by the CIA under Operation Mockingbird. And there's no doubt that it was a massive effort and
Perfect
effective.
suspects.
The church committee made a few things clear. Number one, that indeed a group of unelected government employees used immense power and resources of the United States government to pursue programs that were illegal.
That's a picture of him with a mask on.
And generally out of line with American values and norms. And they did it in secret.
By the way.
Outside of any sort of
What's up, Spencer? How you doing,
partly
baby?
Because the U.S.
You guys
Congress
didn't realize it.
wanted to give them money and turn a blind eye.
I can recall members of Congress who recoiled from responsibility of knowing what was happening. Members of Congress who said, "Don't tell me, I don't want to know." I think that is an indictment of the Congress, just as severe as any indictment which is labeled against any of the intelligence community.
When Dulles wanted to get approval for the CIA budget, all he had to do was take a top line number to the chairman of the Senate Armed Services Committee, and he would say, "This is what we want for this year." And the chairman of the Senate Armed Services Committee would say, "Okay, that's what you've got, and please don't tell us anything about what you're doing with it." And so there was no internal challenge to this world of CIA people.
But here's the other thing that is so crucial here, which is that when you listen to these hearings, you see people who thought they were doing the right thing, who thought that they were doing what they needed to protect the country during a very scary time.
After a 30-year period, all of a sudden you woke up one morning and here was this creature that had been created that no one along the line had ever really contemplated. Each of these steps, I think, initially were innocent, honest steps.
Many of these agents were earnest patriots, but they were operating in a system free of accountability and transparency.
Even within the deep state, there are people who are doing things for altruistic and good reasons, and then there are people who are doing things for their own selfish or bad reasons, and exactly how many are in each category is sort of impossible to delineate.
I got sucked in when I should have known better, and where many other more intelligent, sophisticated people got sucked in other areas.
So after the church committee, all kinds of new oversight regulations come in. There's new committees formed, there's new regulations.
So after all the videos today, what have we pretty much concluded? What have we concluded today? That we can't trust the government. That's right. That's right. This is conspiracy stream. While loading and rated is absolutely
regulations, and suddenly the intelligence community now finally has some kind of oversight. The deep state was reined in. Now, they did fight back. Church was undermined and intimidated by these agencies.
CIA people, they hated Frank Church. Jim Angleton would go around and say Frank Church was a KGB agent. Dick Helms raged against him. Kissinger. They couldn't believe that U.S. intelligence was being opened up. On the other hand, Americans were like, oh my God, this is what was being done in our name.
But overall, this is a story of American democracy doing what it's supposed to do, rein in the worst impulses of humans with power, and in the process, avoiding disaster, at least for a few decades.
One of you is about to be elected the leader of the single most powerful nation in the world. Have you formed any guiding principles for exercising this enormous power? When it comes to foreign policy,
say you're just a member of Congress. You'll be up and gone in a couple years. We'll still be here. Ugh. That's kind of a hard line if you think about it. Bro is like, you're nobody, dude. Like, who are you? You're nothing. You'll be nothing at the end of the day. No one. Yeah, dude, I didn't know anything about this dude, but dude, I've never seen his videos. These are really good. Might become a staple on the stream, man. Low key. Nah, I'm done, Bubba. I can't do it anymore, dude. We're still doing the subathon all day, but I'm over it, dude. We killed Killa. We killed Sherman, Zarachi. We were getting ready to go towards Kaban. One of Kaban's guards shot me and oh boy, I thought that was a fucking player. One of Kaban's sniper guards shot me from the roof and killed me instantly. I'm fucking over it, dude.
Bro, you're fucking cheating, really?
Wait, what? What are you talking about? I'm cheating. Woo! Holy shit, we were not supposed to survive that. One up the hill. Remember when someone asked me earlier why not use an MDR? Because the recoil's really bad to control, dude. Cheating, I knew it. I always check that angle, dude. I don't trust anything. I always check that angle. I think Andy's cliff was better. I don't know, man. I was dead to rights right there. No matter what, it was fucking probably going to be over for me. And I somehow still managed to turn it around somehow. Somebody's to the right. And somebody up top. He's in the other building. He's in the marked room. He's trying to hit the marked room. Wait, is he dead? Oh my god! I didn't expect him to be dead, I'm gonna be honest. Sheesh! Andy's clip better than that? God, PvP is great, dude. Oh, hit the marked room, man. Somebody's still up there. He have time to loot anything? I don't think so. I'm gonna try to get this M80 out. Man. This room wasn't that great, to be honest. We need this M80. We just spent so much money on M80. Shooting all that. This is why I've contemplated switching my schedule around, by the way. Because of this PvP, like, right here. It's like old Tarkov's back again, you know? But it's only, like, in the afternoons. Not in the mornings, you know? So I killed that dude on the hill, right? I think that was a player, right? We killed up on the hill? I think. Damn it, I couldn't get an angle quick enough. That's why I need fucking slow lean back. Why would you keep walking to the right? I'm nervous, chat. I got all this loot out here that I want to get away with. And we got to kill this guy to get him out of there. He's there again. Okay. Yes, baby! Woo! Or dead. I don't know if there's any more. One more. I guess that answers our question. Why does everybody wear level 5? Can you lock curse? It's real. There's one more. Damn, leave it in second zoom. Why don't you, Ghost? His shit's fucked. Game's pretty good, Bean. How are you, brother? How's your day, G? Hope the vibes are high. Oh. Unload. $17, $19. Oh, shit. I have no idea, Bubba. I don't know. I've never been banned for RMT. Probably just a 60-day suspension, I would imagine. You just run away? Oh, no, he didn't. Need stamina. I gave my buddy rubles and I got banned. Why would you do that? That's like the one thing you probably shouldn't do. Bro didn't need it, and I'm a homie, but like, that's like the one. That's like the one thing you know you shouldn't do. Like common sense would tell you to like not do that. You gave him 1 million? This was only 60 days. Well, I wish he would have died there. I would have had more loot if he would have died there, but guess not. Not trying to be a dickhead, but like, I don't know. Nothing popped up in your head was like, maybe this isn't a good idea. Like, not at all. Like, nothing. We need to get out of this raid. They're not the Tommy gun. That would have been nice. I would have killed that kid. But it is what it is. It would have been really nice if I killed him. Probably won't see him again though. That is so strange. What is that, a player scav? I think that was. Gave 6,000 M80 in one raid. Yeah, but money, like, that's gonna immediately pop up as RMT every time. Like, automatically. Yeah, the recoil and the MDR is terrible, I must say. Yeah, now you know. Could be way worse. Could have lost your entire account. Yeah, let us know in 60 days, I guess. I mean, you're brave, I guess. That's just one thing I'd say, you're brave. I'm nervous about people giving me ammo and shit. You would have gave Tarkov more money? No way, dude. More cash? Game is fun, what can I say? If I get banned, I'm using the excuse to never play the game again. I guess we're different. Yeah, it was his buddy probably is what it was, so. I don't think I was ever going to get that kill anyway. To be honest. If I'm being honest, I wasn't really expecting to get that kill. We killed 4, I'll take it, you know. We got a little bit of loot, I'll take it. We wasted a lot of M80 and we got a lot of it back, so. Best case, worst case scenario, we'll take it. You missed a small stash or shit? Fuck that, dude. I don't. I had that shit for all of like 4 months. No, shit. I didn't even have it longer than that. I probably had a small stash for like a week. And I was like, nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm out. See, that's a good fucking raid right there. That was fun. What was that? 4 kills? Kill one on top, kill a player scab, kill a guy in building, killed the other one outside, and then one on the train. That was fun, dude. God, man. I'm telling you, dude, I might switch my schedule back around. I really might. I seriously. Just out of like how much more fun the raids are. Yeah, we're done, Andy. I died to Kaban's guard. No, thank you. I'm done. We're still doing the Subathon. I'm just not doing that shit no more. Should have wiped. I don't think. I guess. I don't know. I only got banned for a week in mid-raid. What'd you get banned for? Well, I've just been one tap by Sky, so fuck you and your success at raid. Hey, I'm owed that a little bit. We need to stack some gear. Because your schedule is like no live kids that sit at home and only breathe the air that comes from their computer. And you're in lobbies with people at work. No. I'm in lobbies with just people. During the day, we don't get anybody. Like I'll get a couple of good fights every 3 raids. But like this is like every raid. I'm every American server during the day. There's like nobody there. The game is like dead. But the thing is, though, I'm not going to switch my schedule because Arc Raiders is coming out, and it ain't going to matter what time of day I play on that. So, I'm just going to be patient. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna be patient. All right, there's one set. That dude was like, "You're cheating." Oh man. God, my brain's not working. Function. Said you're cheating. It's so obvious, dude. You're cheating. You can't feel my pain. Calling some dude that had red card and every shot when the 10 out of 10 use came. Called him I don't even know what that is. I can't see that from here. What's up, Lieutenant E. Daw? How you doing, baby? Welcome in, G. Thank you for hopping over to Twitch. Take the launcher in the labs? No, I'm not playing labs. Why am I, when I go and start having fun, you guys want me to go do shit that's not fun? I'll be having fun, enjoying raids, and y'all be like, you know what? Fuck that, Ghost. Go do something that ain't fun. No, the fuck it's not. It's filled with cheaters and shit. Yeah, we're going to mark rooms. Kangaroo shot. No! We're not doing none of that. Why can't Ghost just have fun doing what he wants to do? Why do I gotta do what y'all want to do? Huh? I want to know. No, we already got a launcher kill. We're making money and getting regular PvP. Because I haven't gotten any and I want it. And we're in the afternoon. Watch the damn streamer. Don't. Doing what the fuck I want to do. Fact, I agree, Ghost. Thank you. I'm doing the fuck I want to do. You gonna like it or you gonna like it? That's it. We did what y'all wanted to do. Y'all wanted to do Snowball. We did that. Taking a break. Doing the fuck I want to do. Preach it, right? Yeah. Preach. Preach, Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Preach, Lord. Lord, hear me. All right, we need to control this recoil better. That was pitiful. I was freaking out. I hadn't been in enough PvP fights like that in a while. I was kind of tweaking. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was on level tweak, you know? I was kind of losing my tempo. My temple. Yeah, temple. That's awesome. Yeah. Kiss you? Whoa. This is moving a little too fast, you know? I don't think I'm ready for this commitment. I just don't think I'm ready for this commitment, you know? It's just a lot. In the air tonight. We need to be stacking gear and stacking... Can't say that. Put the RK2 or whatever on the upgrade is one of the... No, suck my dick. Don't be worried. No. I already ran that. I don't want to run that. You sit back and watch. I know what you personally think, and I personally think I like the SE5 better. Key 04? No, what is that?
Policy, that'll be my guiding question. Is it in our nation's interests? Peace in the Middle East is in our nation's interests. Having a hemisphere that is free for trade.
There's some very, very sketchy details reaching us here at Sky Centre. Important enough to bring to you there.
A new threat.
Oh my God, it's loud. No, we didn't complete Snowball.
Power to professional spies and bureaucrats to keep us safe.
Spicy tonight? No. See, y'all go and watch these big streamers, and they just ignore you when you make suggestions. So you come in my stream, and you want me to do that. No, I ain't spicy. I just want to do what I want to do.
By doing
how many attempts? This is the third. I'm over.
We will make America safer while safeguarding our civil liberties and privacy.
And then, of course, new agencies.
I'm so tired of hearing about fucking labs, dude.
9/11 is kind of.
I'm gonna ban the fucking word, dude. I really am.
Desire. You know, we've been attacked. Anything goes. We have to strike back. This is an existential struggle, and that same ethos of the early Cold War, anything goes, that returns big time after 9/11, and the CIA seeks or asserts, without being checked, all sorts of powers that they had.
Rice Prophet! Thanks for the follow, baby. Welcome to the stream, baby.
Expand the warrantless wiretapping.
Oh, you only watch Foster's, huh?
Angleton do in Chaos. Those exact same techniques are revived and expanded after 9/11 on a very large scale.
Taxpayers funneling money into millions of new top secret jobs. 22 capital buildings worth of new office space that spring up all around this area where I live to house all these new secrets. And inside them, waterfalls of new programs.
Are you a good lab streamer? Wrong.
Programs
I don't play labs.
No one leader could ever.
There are streamers,
let alone regulate.
There are streamers out there who play labs every raid. I'm sure they're more than welcome to want you to hop in the community. I love you guys, but this is about having fun.
All of them.
And I'm not a labs gamer yet.
I'm
just not a labs gamer yet.
Something that has
until I lose my mind.
So big and so bushy.
And none of which should be known to the public. That is, until someone who's worried that history is repeating itself decides to spill the beans.
Our breaking news this evening is the identity of the man who sent the Obama administration into defend and explain mode this week. His name is Edward Snowden. He's an American former CIA employee and computer technician. Today he came out as the leaker of classified NSA documents that spell out a secret.
And we all kind of wonder, what if we actually need this now? What if we need all these dark
You look tan? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, I've been sitting out in the sun.
Decks where they design how they're going to spy on us. What if our safety relies on what happens inside of all these buildings?
So I thought I finally broke it.
But in doing so, we must at least acknowledge
That's what you heard, Paper?
What we're doing here. We are trading a portion of our freedom in exchange for a sense of security. And in the process, we're creating and feeding kind of a new branch of our government power. One that operates outside of this elegant triangle that the founders constructed to trip up the corrupting forces that run the risk of always possessing men with secret power.
Most everybody agrees that there's overclassification. There's way too much information that's classified, but information is power, and the fewer people that have it, the more power the people that do have it have.
And the result is that when the most powerful man in the world arrives to the most powerful house in the world, promising to rein all of this in, to rein in the excesses, he actually finds that he can't.
Think you'll switch to Arc or Marathon wants to drop? She's staying on Tarkov for the most part. I'll be switching to Arc.
Watches much of the things that he critiques
until I get bored of it.
Grow under his watch.
100% I'll be playing Arc. I'll probably play Tarkov 1.0 maybe, but
these targeted strikes against Al-Qaeda terrorists are indeed
I'm hoping Arc will come out on the 6th, honestly.
Keep us safe, but secrets also degrade this delicate thing that we have.
Oops, wrong button. They're not going to add a first-person mode, and I don't hope they do. It's perfectly fine as a third person, even though I hate third-person games. It doesn't need a third person to succeed. I'd almost argue that it's actually better that it's in third person. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? Nah, man, I'm a first-person gamer all my life. That game does not need to be first person to succeed. I think it should stay where it's at. It's a good change. That game's in a good state. It'll be fine right where it's at. Just making sure I'm not missing bitcoins and shit. Y'all don't tell, brother. Look at me double checking and triple checking shit. Look at this. Look. I always feel like I'm gonna miss something in the marks room. Does anybody else feel like that? Me. Not at all. It's a great game. It has a lot of improvement that can happen. I just hate when you can sit around corners and see people without them seeing you is the only thing. Yeah, but then you push them to try to do a first person thing, and then if they wanted to, they switch it to first person, and then there's gonna be some other problem that's gonna be glaring, and then it's gonna ruin the entire core of the experience. Oh man, I'm not even gonna be able to loot that. I just wanted to shoot him. I knew I was gonna be able to loot him, but. Somebody's underneath us. Bro just tried to drop shot me, bro. Get out of here, dude. Come on, bro. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever looting that body. Like you had like M700 or something. That other dude's still here. Yeah, I have 4,000 hours in DayZ, and that's why I played nothing but third person back then. Mostly, I didn't like first person DayZ. Really, ever. It wasn't fun for me. I don't know if that's a player or a scav. Hello? Hello? See where that nade comes from. He's got an impact nade.
What's the matter? Are you scared?
Oh, these nades suck. Did you see that? The desync in this game is so bad, dude. It sounded like you ran down the hall. GG's. I broke my right hand a week ago. I can't play shit. Just AP on Ahsoka, just tapping, aiming. Broke your hand. Ugh. Oh, man. Oh, my life. I mean, all my life. Being aggressive in this game is no longer the winning formula. Doesn't mean you're gonna win. You'll probably still lose. Probably, keyword. I'm not gonna have good ammo for this. I don't think. Weren't we out? I think we're out. I don't think people are hearing me. I really don't. Coming in the air tonight. I ain't no telling. I've either killed that kid or died to that kid before. I've seen him before. All my life. Oh, actually, I got M55A1. Just blew up your brother with a M67. Now, why did you go and do that? About the price I want. Oh. Oh my, he fucking ran to it? Oh, that's on him then. Hey, we ain't doing the blame game on that one. Don't run into my nades. That's on him. 100% on him. Nah, I can't blame nobody else but him. That was his own mistake. Mr. Nobody, thanks for the follow, baby. Welcome to the stream, baby. Yeah, we died. No, I didn't die. I never die. What are you talking about? I never die. Mr. Nobody, welcome in, baby. Thanks for the follow, D. We hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in, baby. Welcome in, sugar. Welcome in, sugar. Welcome in. Gotta turn your ESP on, man? I know. 1 second, child. I'll be right back. All my life, I've been struggling. Oh, all right, we're back. Sorry. Oh, always your first time on Twitch, but been here a while on YouTube. Welcome in. First time on Twitchy, baby. I'm glad you decided to hop over, brother. New. Lost you. But yeah, since you switched over from Daisy, I suggest Tarkov. Probably other half too, but within the upcoming days of me suggesting EFT, I seen you play it on YouTube. I was playing. I had already played EFT before then. I'm pretty sure. I went back to DayZ for a while. Ugh. This time of year, feeling cold, go stand in a corner. It's 90 degrees. Old Daisy, huh? Old Daisy, huh? Daisy's good, man. I miss it sometimes. Sometimes I don't. It's definitely more time investing, for sure. I like how Tarkov just has the ability, I can make tons of clips. I guess being a good content creator, you can make content with anything. But it helps when the game kind of helps you, you know? There's someone near us, I just don't know what he's doing. There was no spawn on the floor this time, which is kind of strange. I never played, Hi, for man. Hello. Daisy Underground devs? No, what's that? What is that? This might be somebody sniping. What happened? We died to one of Kaban's guards on that was sniping after we just got killed in Sherman. And I think that's about it. I think I'm about snowball attempt out. I don't think I want to do any more snowball attempts. I think I'm out. We'll do it when there's a full boss spawn or something. Yeah, I'm washed. One would say the most washed I've ever been. I didn't take a long enough break, I don't think. I don't think I took a long enough break away from it, to be honest. I see your comment. Just give me a second, Elijah. Do you know how to not get scared while roaming? I mean, if you're just beginning into the game, you're gonna be scared, brother. That's just the name of the game. Any tips to learn the maps? Elijah, thanks for the follow. Dude, man, just pull up Tarkov Map Genie, man, and just start learning the maps, scavving them, playing them, understanding what the timings are and what people are doing and what. I mean, that's all you got to do, Bo. Just takes time to learn the game. It's not a for sure, like, hey, look, I learned Tarkov. We're good. If that makes sense. So it's been over years. We all know. Will known has a whitelist. A lot of bigger streamers play it, like Mr. Given. Admin coming in a huge power trip. Had a cease on stream, and it. Whatever other admins ended up with them being banned. With who being banned? The streamers? Oh, Elijah, you can try to see if you can refund it before it's too late, brother. Before it's too late, brother. Just got a weird suspicion that someone's ratting somewhere. Someone's here. I just heard him. Oh, Trey got banned. Ooh, in the booty. I love getting rich. Oh my goodness. I love getting rich, boy. I put a Bitcoin in the couch. You won't. Boy, you scared. Boy, you scared. You scared. You scared. You don't want me to get too rich. Am I right? Am I right? Man, key card, boy. I think we about due for another key card soon. What you think, chat? Most, what would be your... Why did you call me Ty? What would be your most favorite game of all time? Would you like Sorry Horror? What? Would I like horror game? I need you to read English that one. That one fucked me up. Would you do Alan Wake 2? I think I've already played that. I don't know if it's good, but... I never want to leave in fear that I'm leaving something behind. You know what I mean, chat? The fear that something's on the ground that I can't see. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I told you. Every damn time, man. It's like I'm blind. Every damn time I'm blind. As shit. As a bat. What's up, Crystal? How you doing, baby? Someone's above me. I'm doing good. Need to pray to get better loot. That's what it is. I'm waiting, you know? Or they're below me. Now you got it. You're all good, Ghost. You're good. Me scaring in because you missed a big ticket item. Now you're good. You got it all, man. All good. Either someone was crouch walking up on me. The crouch wars. What's up, Jay? How you doing, G? I know someone's here, dude. R4, thanks for the follow, baby. I know someone's here, dude. I can feel it. What up, pimp? I was doing Snowball. I think I'm tired of... I think I'm about ready to pack it up. Dead Scav? He's definitely here. Dead guy? More dead guys? Oh my god, there's someone here, bro. Second floor bag, chat. I knew it. Oh! I knew it! I told you! I told you there was someone ratting. You didn't believe me, chat. You were like, nah, you're trolling, Ghost. Ain't nobody ratting, dude. Ain't nobody ratting, dude. What did I say, bro? I'm in danger. Yes, you were. Just tactical Timmy tiptoes? Yeah. Okay. But if I do that, oh, goes the rat! Goes the rat! Level 4. Now we gotta make sure it's fully clear. Could be more. There's no more bodies. There's a gunfight here between that guy and the guy in the bathroom. Armor here, which he had in the bag, so he could fight me. Sucks you have to play the game like this. you gotta like check every corner and shit, dude. I'm serious. It sucks, man. Level 4 plates in this? Get out of here. Exclamation point PC specs. Is you from Dawson's Party? What's up, Jay? What are you doing on TikTok right now? Ain't you supposed to be doing something else? I need that bag back. Actually, oh, you idiot! Just threw his dog tag somewhere. Is that it right there? Can I have that back, please? All right, it's just a dog tag, dude. Fuck it. Let it go. 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, the bag glitch. No! 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 Oh no! Come on, dude. Like, what are we doing? Why is this a thing in the game, man? Yeah, they're like 30 or 40% right now. All good. Hopefully we can load back in, no problems. Knight, what are you? What? What, Knight? How you doing, buddy? Gosh, should I take a break of the game? I'm losing, lost all my kit, keep dying, I'm broke. Brother, your life is what you do with it, brother. I only play this game. You're lurking? Okay. Do it quieter. No, it's fine. I play this game to pay bills. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't play it. I'm gonna be honest. Shane, thanks for the follow, babe. Welcome to the stream, G. There's no other game I want to play. You know what I mean? Just playing squad. Nah, that's not. It was funny. You look and you put the little. As soon as Arc Raiders comes out, dude, I'm going. Yeah, Sherman is 100%. I'm going to Arc Raiders and I'm going to play that for a while. Shane, thanks for the GGs, baby. Please load in, bro. Please don't kill me, bro. I need this loot, bro. I never heard those guys fight, by the way. I don't know when they fought, but I never heard them. Not once. I want to play, but I'm getting shit on. Normally when this happens, I'm taking a break because I'm burned out of it. But now I want to play for the last 3 weeks. I'm getting shit on. I don't know what to do about it. Slow it down. Slow your gameplay down by 50%. Don't rat. Just slow it down. Be patient. Let the enemy make the mistake. You'll see me say the same shit. I'm like, all right, I need to slow it down. I got to slow it down. You know, I got to chill out. Slow it down, baby. Slow it down. What was that? Where's that movie from? You need to slow this motherfucker down. What did he say? What did he say? Baby, you taking them corners got too goddamn fast. You need to slow this motherfucker down. That's what you need to do. Slow it down. Tried that. It worked. It did work. Just killed 4 and Sean, but I can't seem to catch a break from the next 7. Stop playing maps where you can get one shot out of nowhere. Why are you playing maps like that you can get one tapped out of nowhere? You're just putting yourself in a bad spot. If you're having a bad week, why play a map where you're gonna even have a worse week? It happens on all maps though. It really doesn't though. You're in your head right now. Just fucking play the game, dude. Play the game. Shut up. Play the game. Lock in. Oh yeah, it's already in there, dumbass. Stop being a baby back bitch and lock the fuck in, son. What more do I need to tell you? I ain't gonna tell you again, huh? I know you hear me. No try, just do. Just be successful. No try, be successful. It's simple, really. Just be yourself. Sorry, that was French. Hey, hey. Impact Nate, I knew that motherfucker had Impact Nate. I knew it, bro. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, bro. That's their favorite. They love Impact Nate. They love those. My dad is a ghost too. That's wild. W's, bro. W's. That's kind of cool, man. It's kind of cool. Actually. I'd rather have the mutant than the RD on that one. Yeah, I'm tired of going for it, dude. I need a break. I need another long form break. You know what I'm saying? Gets old, bro. Old and annoying. See ya, Rogue. Good night. Always somebody not minding their damn business. 2 + 2 not know what the it is, man. Always somebody not minding their damn business. That's all I need you to do. Mind your business. I don't know why you come up here. Why you come up here mess with me, man? Mind your damn business, bitch. 2 + 2 not know what it is, bitch. All right. It is time to ski that hill. Fucking rat ass fucking scavs. This is the problem with the damn game. Got damn scavs running around like a damn neighborhood. You just decided to join them since I can't beat them? Did you just decided to join them since I can't beat them? I heard you're cheating. Are you on drugs or some shit? Or like you just get bored every day and you're like, let me come up with some shit. Like you just get bored. You just get bored? Yeah, we gotta get out of here, Sam. We gotta get out of here quick. We gotta get out of here quick. We've been here too long. Yeah, sometimes really annoying. Talking about Snowball? Ah, dude, I'm just fucking... I need a break, dude. I think if Killer wasn't so annoying to get, I'd be alright, but... I think it's time for a little breaky break. I did it because I needed something to do, but honestly, dude, I've been enjoying these raids in the evening. I let chat talk me back into it, dude. That's what happened. I shouldn't have let chat talk me back into going for it again. Chat was like, you can do it! Knowing good damn well it was going to be a masterclass of annoyance. That was chat the whole time in the back. Sam, you don't need no damn dead raid. You just need to just lock it in, bro, and guarantee it, bro. Like, it's not like you're like me trying to live and can't fight nobody, bro. Just get in there and get it done. Get it done, bro. You know what? I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't even want to be disrespectful right now. There's been a lot of bitching from you. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, old Sam used to be really good at the game, but I'm just hearing a lot of bitching. New polls up? No. Yes, I'm still craving that buttery ass biscuit. I'm just getting a lot of bitching from you recently. I don't know what the hell is wrong with you, but I need you to lock the hell in. Got 7 hours to go. That'll probably be for tomorrow. Most likely. We are going to do a challenge stream coming soon. I got one I think I'm going to do. Unless our creators completely, like, derails that. Which it may. Tips for a new player, don't play the game. But if you're going to play it and ignore me, then I would say... If you're going to play it anyway, I'd say... use Tarkov Map Genie. It's a good website to use to learn the game. Uninstall it now? Please do, bro. I'm serious. You'll thank me. Like, okay, this is how it's going to work, actually. Is if you uninstall it now... You'll never know what I did for you. You'll always wonder why I said that. But you'll never know. But if you play the game and I told you that and you didn't, you'll understand why I told you that in like 6 months. You know what I'm saying? Does that add up? Does that make sense? Damn, this is... Damn. Well, I have 70 hours in, so I already ruined my life. You can still stop, bro. It's not too late. You did one line. You could still say, be like, damn, maybe that's not for me. Is he going to last 6 months? I mean, you know, it might not be. I mean, I was just throwing a number out there that might be reasonable. But tips for someone that keeps running it, use Tarkov Map Genie to learn the maps in the game. Understand that you're going to die a lot in this game and you're going to be dog shit. Every time you die, try to learn why you died. Use your scav as much as possible. Google all your quests, every single one of them. Tarkov Wiki. What else? Playing this game is like getting kicked in the balls over and over again, and every now and then you come, and it's like the best thing in the world. But that like, the more you play it, the less that happens. And eventually there's going to come a time that you wish you could stop playing it, but no other game is going to feel like the game, and it'll never be good enough, but you'll keep playing it, and you'll still keep hating it, and you wish there's another game, but there's not. And that is the life cycle of Tarkov. And then the game will progressively get worse, not better. It'll progressively get worse, and you'll get more frustrated because it's not the game that you fell in love with. And then people are going to tell you just stop coping and play something else, but in reality, you can't play anything else because there's nothing like it. But then you keep playing it, and it's still not even hitting the nothing like it phase where you were in the beginning. Anyway. No, Ian, thanks for the follow, babe. Welcome to the stream, G. Do you remember anytime you see someone with 8,700 hours, they have played for at least 1 year? I have 10K, so... Yeesh, that's... Ooh. How's your mental health? You're gonna get on now? Good luck. It's like drugs. The first high, it'll never be as the same as the first high. And then you'll progressively notice your health is declining over time. And then at that point, it'll be too late to stop. Enjoy it. Enjoy this game at the beginning of its cycle. Please. Realize that every waking moment that you play this game, you're at a beautiful level that some of us wish we could go back to. Mental health? Ah, yes. They didn't teach you about that one. Don't worry about it. It's nothing important. It's gone. Lost. He can't be saved. What is mental health? What is that? What is that, Ghost? What is mental health? Oh, my good son. Never forget getting that rush of the first gunfight I got into in Tarkov. I remember that first gunfight. The first 3-man that I wiped, I still remember the fight to this day. When's the next wipe? Probably in August, maybe September. Are you keeping BCP FMJ? No. Quick tip would be to scav as much as possible on all maps so you learn this fast, so that'll work for me. Yeah, that's what I told him. We got it from here, sir. We got it from here, sir. I'm just kidding. Could you have some of your stash? Well, that doesn't mean I'm fucking keeping it, sir. Maybe I unloaded a mag and I haven't had BCP in there.
Democracy and accountability.
Sir.
That is, until we save ourselves.
Neopix, thanks for the follow, babe. Welcome to the stream, dude. Make sure you hop over to Twitch as well.
The United States must not adopt the tactics of the enemy. Means are as important as ends.
Oh, the video's over. All right, time to find another one, chat. Conspiracy video. Proxy Wars, we did that one. We need another one. We need another one. And that was a year ago? Did he take a break? No, I guess not. Neopix, thanks for the follow, baby. Welcome to the stream, baby. And this is for you, Neo. No. What's another conspiracy theory we need here? Global economy. Your supplements are a lie. Shifting borders, the cover up of JFK, which we already watched. Why people?
4 forward, drift into the right.
All right. Well, why we think the moon is fake? Here we go. While we're loading into raid.
If you don't believe that humans ever landed on the moon, you'd probably think that on July 16, 1969, a select group of government officials, a crew of filmmakers sworn to secrecy, and a famed Hollywood
Flat
director
Earth?
named
Is there a Flat Earth video?
all gathered on a soundstage in a military base, deep in the Nevada desert, better known as Area 51. And here they pulled off the greatest hoax in history. You'd probably think that astronauts, or should I say actors, Buzz Aldrin, Neil Armstrong, and Michael Collins fled this rocket through a secret passageway just before it took off for space, totally empty. And you would have to believe that the estimated 400,000 people who were involved in this mission were in on it, all promising to take this secret to their grave.
So he definitely doesn't think it's fake.
22%
Which
of
I don't believe.
Americans either don't believe that we landed on the moon or harbor some doubt.
To advance the technology of spaceflight,
We looked at the tapes and the countless photos. We talked to astrophysicists, meteorologists, and NASA historians to better understand the moon landing conspiracy, how it started,
the moon
what
is not
hoaxers
fake.
use as their evidence, and what this belief teaches us about why
Oh,
some
sorry, chat. You're gonna have to catch that episode, that information right after this raid. Sorry about that, boys. Hope you guys don't mind. We're about to get hot in here. Oh, I love when I click on that and it doesn't do anything. It's crazy. We'll catch that episode right after this raid, ladies and gentlemen. There's some fighting going on over here. This area has been hot. So hot. Like, too hot. Kind of nervous. Alright, there's definitely a spawn over here. Shots again? Like over by train or something? Yeah, they're at train somewhere. I legit thought that was a dead guy. Yo, maybe we can hit this real quick. Shh. They're fighting, chat. We can hit this and we can get this loot. It's great. It's great. It's really great. That's also great. It's not quite what we're on right now, but I don't think keycards actually spawn in this room. I'm gonna say it. Oh, is this a good one? Is this worth anything? I don't think this is worth anything, right? I'm just gonna pretend like it's not worth anything. This is shit, right? Absolute shit, not worth anything. Don't get your hopes up. It's dog shit. Not good. Terrible. Not worth anything. Booty. You said no, so it's not worth anything? Did I get excited for no reason? SP8 survival machete. Worth 20k. That's it. Dream! Thanks for that 10 gifted, baby! Oh my god, dude. We're rich! Sorry. Spawning on the cardboard box? My dick! They hate me, bro. They don't spawn for me. My fucking dick! Nah, you're probably right, but I just don't spawn for me. I find key cards in every room but this one. All right, let me just double, triple check that I didn't forget anything. Love you, big dog. Thank you so much, brother. Holy shit. You're crazy, man. That's it. We're done. Jesus. There's a lot of good guns on the ground right there. But I kind of want to get involved in this fight. You know what I mean? Should we just fucking no balls? No balls. Why a Subathon? Well, we set up a goal to hit the Subathon goal, and chat hit it in one day. It only took you like 80 openings? Light work, bruh. Light work. Dead guy? No. Fucking hate clearing this building. So many awkward angles. Alright, so they fought at train then. Not here. They fought at train. Not train station. Shouldn't get involved. You're not ready for anything serious right now. Retweet. You said it, not me, baby. Yeah, only like 80 openings. Yeah, no we do. I find a key card, at least one key on streets every time. Let's get involved. Interchange container. What is that? I don't even think I know what you're talking about. Oh, that one! Oh, dude, I forget that's even a card sometimes. To be honest. Man, I'm not getting PvP this raid. What the hell, man? What kind of baloney cheeks is that, man? Where's my subscription paid PvP, man? Alright, I don't know if that was a scav or a player. I really don't know. Alright, it's a player, because he wouldn't look at me for that long. Yeah, WS. Yeah, 21 WS. Yeah. Alright, I'm about to send a fucking... About to send a fucking yonker out there, boy. Alright, it's a scav. Rip. Got excited for nothing. Alright, boys. I think we grab these guns and bounce. What do you think? Reset? Get a little reset in? Only had a budget for ESP this month. Paid PvP was too expensive. I'll talk to the expense accountant. I thought we had that fucking settled, dude. I don't want to hear nothing else about this shit again, dude. I thought we had it settled, man. I want PvP always. Always. Do you understand me? Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Do you understand? PvP always. Always. Just yells K2. K2! K2! Let me see if I can summon K2. Let me see if I can... Hang on. Oh, shit. I summoned the scav on accident. Let me see if I can summon K2. Ugh. Alright. No, the Velociraptor is not fucking expensive. It is no expensive than the weapons I just picked up. What drugs you smoking? It's kind of odd to get one tap now. Oh no! Don't shoot! Medic! Do you want to see them or fight them? Gotta settle. I can't get both? I can't get both? It would be kind of dope if I could get like both, you know? Fight them and see them, you know? Cheaties? You know? No? You don't agree? Excuse me, mouse. Thank you. Dude. I wonder if I need to charge this thing. From the Land of the Sun is currently unavailable. Mailbox full. Please try again later. No, I just summoned him. Watch. You're gonna have to see me and K2 are telepathic. And look, there's the flat Earth theory right there. There it is, right there. That's the flat Earth theory right there. Dream, what you been up to, G? If I go and pull a marksman, and that key is on the floor, I think I'm gonna be very pissed off. That or a regular labs card, that is grounds for being really pissed. I feel like I'm legally allowed to be mad at any expense at that point. I really do. I think that at that point, I should be willing to say whatever I want. Time to find out this is worth like 5K. Oh, it's worth 45. Ain't that bad. Better than nothing, I guess. Nah, we're taking a break from Snowball. I need a break. No more Snowball for me right now. No more Snowball. No more Snowball. Snowball made me want to... You know, like that? Did you even try? Were you even here for it, Mr. Oh, Ghost, please. Ghost, please do Snowball. No, Ghost, please do Snowball. Do Snowball. You weren't even here the entire day.
Conspiracies are so enduring.
Which, thanks for the follow, babe. Welcome to the stream, G.
Armstrong is on the moon. Neil Armstrong standing on the surface of the moon on this July 20th, 1969. That's one small step for man.
All right, so to give you some context on the moon landing, I need to briefly explain World War II and the Cold War, which is something I've kind of done a lot on this channel. So instead of me doing it again, we hired someone with an old-timey, like, radio transatlantic accent to do it instead. Buckle up for this one.
In a world on the brink of destruction, the United States of America joined the Allied forces in the Second World War in 1941. The Big Three, the Soviet Union, Great Britain, and now the USA versus the Axis powers, Italy, Japan, and Nazi Germany. They sure did put up a fight, but the Allied powers came out on top, you see. But then America and the USSR got real cold with each other. A tragic reversal of the old tales of enemies turned lovers.
Hey, Snowball, I'm scared. Ah! You can't even edit commands, bitch.
Quite trigger happy with all their new military powers. meddling in things they ought to be keeping their noses out of. Across the pond, the capitalist United States was fearful that the USSR was hankering.
Friend kept abusing bug where he was able to loot box from the room next to it. And you had like 4 spears, a lot of T-1000 and valuables, and like 6 headruns. You can loot it from the room next to it.
Wouldn't dare use them against
Where?
it was something of a horrifying stalemate.
Yeah, but you can't get mark keys from it.
The empires turned to other
Yeah, explain.
Psychological warfare, spying, sports, proxy wars, and a race to advance their technologies. And to top it all, a race like no other. A race to space, 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 space.
At first, it is very clear that the Soviets are winning the race. They're launching dogs and plants into space and bringing them back alive. They send up satellites that orbit the moon and take photos of the far side that no one had seen before. They even put a human up into space to orbit around the entire Earth.
The first space flight would be made by a Soviet man.
The U.S. needs to catch up, so President Eisenhower creates a brand new government agency dedicated entirely to space.
I need to do that, Floyd.
And they eventually start to send up satellites and even people, but they don't get someone to orbit the entire Earth like the Russians did. Womp womp, the US is losing the space race. And this is where JFK gets up in front of the nation and declares that the US is setting a goal.
In this decade, we shall make up and move ahead.
He's declaring what would surely be the ultimate finish line in this global race for power.
We choose to go to the moon in this decade.
An American astronaut eventually orbits the Earth.
Not because they are easy.
Russia then puts the first woman in space while also getting the first person to walk in space.
But because they are hard.
The NASA teams are pulling all-nighters year after year, trying to figure out how they're going to make good on JFK's big promise, to somehow get a man on the moon by the end of the decade.
Oh, shit.
Things are heating up.
Well, this is not the spawn that we was looking for. You can just get in there and loot whatever, or like you can just get in the room. That's so lame. You finally got Sherman? See? What did I say? What did I say? Did I or did I not tell you you just needed to lock in? What, did they patch it already? I see someone on the outside. I'm gonna die because I'm out of stamina. You didn't get to put your little gremlins in there? Probably passed already, to be honest. Me and this dude are running around each other. I don't know if he's on third or... Audio's so busted. Did you see that? Did you see he had just walked up and I never heard him? might just be rolling around with a scav at this point. It's probably patched by now. Why are you bringing up old patches, bruh? Having me think that there might be something new. Oh. Alright. There's $1 million right there. Yeah, I don't know why. Where did that come from? Why are you telling us about an old bug or an old thing? Nighthawk, bro. All right, let me just look at the circle for a few more extra hard seconds. Did we miss anything? I don't think we missed anything. I think they picked up everything that we could be picking up. You should have been like, there was this old bug, Ghost. That way, like, I'm mentally prepared for what you're about to say. Instead of me thinking you're talking about now. Bitcoin to the left? There is no Bitcoin. Bastards. This rate's kind of quiet. We got $1 million already. There was? Alright, where's the Bitcoin? Where's the Bitcoin at? I'll wait. If you're right, I'll literally take my pants off and twerk. Where's it at? Look right. Alright. I'm looking right. Where's it at? Look behind you, okay? Alright. Look behind me. Where's it at? Y'all gotta stop. This button's gotta stop getting y'all, man. That button been there for 4 years, man. Y'all gotta lock in, chat. That button been there for 4 years, bro. That button been there so long. I gotta start getting fooled by a button. Can't be having that. Damn button been getting y'all for damn so long. I'm ignoring you, Caliber. I'm legally allowed to ignore you. I am not required at all to respond to anything you say. They changed only having to stream 8 hours to qualify unless they change it again. I'll have to look, Bubba. Freedom of speech? There ain't no freedom of speech here, brother. No, we don't do that around here. You must not been here a long time. We don't do that. We don't do that around here. Tell him, Chad. We don't do that around here, do we? Alright, let's get out of here. This dude's probably above me. He's gonna shoot me in my ass as soon as I walk away. Yeah, we don't do that around here, dude. Nuh-uh. No freedom of speech. Well, fuck. Well, shit. Yeah, we run a strict regime in these parts. Strict. How would the launcher come in handy right now? You fucking dingleberry. Blow what guy up? We don't see anyone. We have seen no one. Well, might as well loot while we're here, right? I don't know who's throwing these nades, but might as well take advantage, right, chat? If I had a launcher, I'd see someone. Oh, is that how it works? Oh. If I had a launcher, I would see them. Got it, got it, got it. Throw a nade in the save? What is that gonna do? What? Wait. Watch this be Parmesan. Bro, I'm deeply terrified. I don't know what to do. I'm so confused. What the hell is going on up here? Are they underground? Is there really nobody here this whole time? Bro, oh my god, here comes that fucking bug. Yeah, but they were throwing grenades up here. Excalibur! What the heck, dude? Thanks for another 5. Get it, baby. All right, bro. We just spent all the time for nothing. Got to bring the launcher now. Actually, we're about to wrap it up, boys. Almost 12 hours our first day. Got to wrap it up. What do you mean I got monsters? No, launcher now. No, launcher tomorrow morning. We're wrapping it up. Wrapping it up. No, I'm not staying up. No, I have something I have to go do. No, 8 hours and 20 minutes. The timer pauses at night and starts back tomorrow morning as soon as I get on. That's BS. That's BS. Look, it's scammed. Let's get scammed. The stream's not ending. The stream's going to keep going. I'm not going to be here. It's not a Subathon scam. Did you give up? I did. I suck. I'm terrible. I'm going to put you guys on a video, man. No sleep on stream? I don't have the equipment for it. Not tomorrow. We're probably going to go about 16. I'm probably going to try to go like 16, 17 hours into the weekend. Marine, duos tomorrow? Duos tomorrow? Yes, please. Move computer. I tell you what, this is what we do. This is what we do. You fly out and you move both of my dual PCs to where I can put my bed in here, and you do that, and then we'll do that. How about that? Sounds like a good idea. I think that's great. I think that's great. This was a spontaneous subathon, so I didn't have anything planned for this. The goal was to have that sub goal up for about a week and give me time to plan, and you guys hit it in one day. So I'm kind of fucked, okay? My plans, I didn't get to have any plans for this. It just kind of here we are. What's later tomorrow? Well, Sagi and other people hit it in one day. This is what we'll do. Some of y'all missed the stream earlier today. We'll just run that. Deal? Or do y'all want to watch? Do y'all want to watch videos like this? Or do y'all want to watch cops? Or do y'all want me to turn on a video from earlier today that y'all missed? My work works the next 3 days, and my son got practice tomorrow, so I won't be on until like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. We can do that. You didn't gift any subs. Shut your bitch ass up, dude. The stream timer's paused. The subathon is paused, dude. The subathon continues tomorrow. I'm gonna go sleep. Sleepies. What is? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, him and Andy with all them subs, dude. This is crazy, chat. I already had something previously set up and planned. I did not anticipate you guys do this. A small blow up would fit. All right, let me go buy a blow up from Walmart with the cash I don't have. Stop antagonizing me. And I have something previously already engaged. Chat, it's not about sleep or the camera. I have something previously engaged. I have something I was already planned to do. Okay? Bring us with you? Who's the lucky guy? Your father. Leave me alone. All right, let's see. All right, see, the timer's paused. Everybody not freak out. Chad, do we want cops or do you want to watch an old VOD? Watch the general video? Oh, I'm already behind schedule. Oh, bro, I've already seen this.
One man will throw the nade inside the safe, while
I've already
his
seen
partner
this.
will close the door to the safe, and they will stay in the room, and they will trust each other's judgment and skills to not die.
This game anymore.
Now, wait. I need to be ready for the door.
You ready?
Okay, get it in there. Lace it, baby. Come on. Lace it. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We've never been dead. Oh, baby, motherfucker, yeah, man. All right, you guys got this. You two together. Come on, you got this. Trust each other.
Oh my God. All right, y'all's turn.
Love and trust, boys. Love and trust.
Yeah, he's still concussed.
Okay, all right. You got one. Yep. Door and one nade.
All right.
Get the door. Oh, stay in. Now trust it. Yeah, baby. Oh my God. Yo.
They just start shooting, dude. All right, chat. Do you want me to pull up earlier today and let you guys watch that while I sleep? Or do you guys want cops like we used to do? Cops or video? Cops? Yeah, cops? Yeah. Cops? Okay. All right, we're doing cops. Cop CDs. Grinder. Okay, dude. Cops TV,
Due
compilation
to the
videos.
graphic nature of this program, viewer discretion is advised.
What you want? All right, bye TikTok, bye YouTube. I can't play this anymore. I'm gonna get copyright strikes. I love you. Later. I don't want to get copyright strikes. Copyright strikes.